Oh yeah, life right now is a 10 out of 10. Got a big old house, I got so many friends. Got a little pink whip, but my fits are crazy. Feel like I'm dreaming. Nobody wake me, nobody save me. Did it all myself. A hard to go, baby, that's true wealth. It's the perfect time for a good old time. So grab the ladder, cause we drinking top shelf tonight. I feel amazing, top of the charts. Everyone I walk past, feeling the spark. Yeah, you heard about me, word of mouth. Now soak it in, baby, and check me out. Soak it in. And check me out. I do a spin. Now check me out. I'm with it again. Check me out. Soak it in. And check me out. Oh yeah, I look good, huh? Catch me in the sauna. Vacay in the Bahamas. Yeah, I'm living that life. Yeah, it feels right. Breaking up the dollars. I ain't got no stress no more, no. Barbecue in the back playing cornhole. Yeah, we got enough to eat, we got enough to drink. And you know my girls get loco. I feel amazing, top of the charts. Everyone I walk past, feeling the spark. Yeah, you heard about me, word of mouth. Now soak it in, baby, and check me out. Soak it in, and check me out. I do a spin. Now check me out. I'm with it again. Check me out. Soak it in, and check me out. Soak it in, and check me out. I do a spin. Now check me out. I'm with it again. Check me out. Soak it in, and check me out. I look good, huh? I look good, huh?
Previously on the Starbucks Global Barista Championship.
We are coming to you live for the first ever Starbucks Global Barista Championship.
Starbucks on three. One, two, three. Starbucks!
So let's get to it.
For me, when I taste coffee, it reminds me of music.
And when we describe coffee, we use 4 different aspects. We do aroma, acidity, body, and flavor.
Let me explain this coffee.
I can smell the unique earthy aroma.
Just gonna go with my gut on this one.
I'm still perfecting my slurp.
Now it's time to say hello to our judges. Welcome to every single one of you.
So much fun? Me too.
Welcome to day 2 of the Starbucks Global Barista Championship semifinal. The winner of the Starbucks Global Barista Championship will receive a trip to all 6 Starbucks Reserve roasteries around the world, courtesy of Delta Airlines. Please welcome to the stage your MCs, Rebecca Fry and Lawrence Unsworth.
Welcome, everybody, to day 2 of the competition for the Starbucks Global Barista Championship. I'm Rebecca Fry.
And I'm Lawrence Unsworth, and we're proud to be your MCs for today's events. Yesterday, we were all witnesses to hours of craftsmanship, coffee ambassadorship, and most of all, friendship.
We're going to continue our friendship and championship with 3 more exciting rounds of competition. Today, we'll have 2 competitions happening across both of our bars today, and you'll be able to tune in on the screen. We'll have a split screen for you so you won't miss any of the action.
And there's going to be so much action. It's going to be so busy. It's going to be fantastic. So we're going to begin with our coffee house champions competing in a latte art competition. Now, they will have 3 mini rounds to craft a latte with beautiful yet randomly selected art.
Our roastery champions at the other bar will start today with signature beverage competition. Each champion has created a coffee-forward beverage for customers around the world with Starbucks ingredients from their particular market, so you might not recognize some of the ingredients if you're not from the market. Let's welcome our first roastery champion, Takahiro.
Good afternoon, good morning, everyone. From Starbucks Reserve, Roastery Tokyo, Takahiro Sugawara. Call me Taka. I belong to manufacturing team today. Today, I want to make a signature beverage for you, themed connection. Coffee has the power to create human connection. But first and foremost, we want to feel closer. So let's begin with elbow bump, which is the manufacturing team's greeting. Food safety first.
Hello, Ann-san. Nice to meet you. Oh. Hello, Lizzie-san. Nice to meet you. Hello, Ismo-san. Nice to meet you.
I feel very closer now. In 2019, Starbucks Reserve Roastery Tokyo was opened in Japan. I still remember the moment that I received at my store the first bags of coffee roasted in Japan. So they are freshly roasted coffee, of course, but more importantly, they were roasted by our Japanese roasters. So today, here, I want to share with you Tokyo Roastery microblend to make a very delicious beverages for you.
使用するコーヒーの
The
東京
coffee?
ロースタリーマイクロブレンド
Tokyo Roastery Microblend
ロースタリー東京のパートナ
that was developed jointly by Tokyo Roastery partners, roasters,
ーシアトルの
and Seattle's coffee development team
何度も
members
意見を交わし
after a series of discussions to come up with a coffee that represents Japan's uniqueness. Very special coffee.
酸味とコクはミディアム
The medium acidity and body.
どなたにでもお楽しみいた
For
だけ
anyone to enjoy this coffee, this is roasted medium.
今日はこのコーヒーの彩り豊かな
So today,
楽しん
for
で
more enjoyment of this expressive nature of this coffee, I want to share with you the special signature beverage.
そして一緒に合わせていく
And
具
then
材料が
I will
こ
add
ちらのティバーナ
Tivana Kagabo Hojicha, one of Japanese teas. I will add this to this beverage.
ほうじ茶は日本でも
Hojicha is
有名なフレ
very
ーバーで
famous flavor in Japan. And at Starbucks in Japan, we have Hojicha and classic tea latte as product.
また日本を訪れる海外
And non-Japanese people visiting Japan love
感じる
this
フレーバーとして
Japan
親しまれ
unique flavor.
一般的なほうじ茶は
Hojicha in general is known for its roasty note coming from dark roasting.
加賀防法
But this Kagabo
浅
Hojicha,
い焙煎で
this is light
その
roast.
中に
And inside the roastery flavor, you can find rose-like floral and elegant flavors.
私はこの香りを嗅ぐと
So whenever I smell this tea, this relaxes me. So enjoy the aroma.
いかがでしょうか
How do you like it?
今日はこの2つをメインで
So I want to use these two
コー
components
ヒーをヒーローとする
to make a beverage that celebrates coffee as hero.
ホットとアイスどちらでもお作りすることは
So I can make both hot and ice,
コネクション
but today,
つながりの温かさを感じていただきたいの
to
で
give you the feel of the warmth of connection, I will serve it hot.
まずはエスプレッソを抽出
Now first, let me pour espresso.
この東京ロースタリーマイク
So this Tokyo Roastery Micro
お
Blend
客様にとって身近な風味で表現がされています
has the flavor notes which are familiar to Japanese customers.
桜のような桜の花のようなフローラルの
Floral aroma like sakura
生
cherries
まれのシトラスイオカンのよ
and
うな柔らかな
gentle
酸味や
acidity and sweetness like iokan, Japanese
ペー
citrus,
ストにしたごまのような滑ら
and
かな
also smooth aftertaste like pasted sesame.
エスプレッソが抽出できたので
So now espresso is
まず
done.
その風味がしっかり表現できてい
So
る
let me check
いきたいと思います
the flavors of this shot.
完璧です
Perfect shot.
エスプレッソで抽出をすると
So in espresso,
柔らかな酸味
the soft acidity like red apple
な香ばしさ
and also roastiness like roasted sesame and the floral notes.
今日はそのフレーバーがしっかりと出ている
I found those flavors right in this cup. So I will make this shot to make your beverages.
もう一度エスプレッソを抽出するので
So let me pour the espresso shot again.
この今日エスプレッソに合わせていくのはリンゴシロップです
Apple syrup is something that I want to add to this espresso shot.
このエスプレッソとリンゴシロップを合わせることで
By blending espresso and apple
エス
syrup,
プレッソの持つリンゴの甘みと酸味に加えリンゴシロップの甘みと酸味に加えて
in addition to the
エス
sweetness
プレッソが加わる
and the acidity of apple syrup,
レモネードのような
espresso will have a soft sweetness like lemonade.
リンゴシロップはサトウキビシロップ
So apple syrup is a blend of apple juice and sugarcane syrup. So I will add the 20 milliliters of the apple syrup.
そしてそこにエスプレッソ、東京ロースタ
And
リー
then
マイクロブレンドを
Tokyo Roastery Micro Blend Double Shot.
次にほうじ茶ムースフォー
So
ムを準備
next,
します。
let me make a hojicha moussed form.
ムースフォームピッチャーに
So in this moussed form pitcher, I will add the 2 stirring spoonfuls of Kagabo hojicha powder.
そしてプレミックスを 150ml のラインまで注いでいきます。
And then pour the premix to 150 milliliter line.
プレミックスにはロース
The
トナッ
premix
ツシロッ
has
プ
roasted hazelnut syrup
ノンファットミルクが入って
and non-fat milk.
シロップの甘さと香ばしさを加えることで
By adding
ほうじ茶の香ばしさを引き
sweetness and roastiness of,
そしてほうじ茶のパウダーを加えることで黒ごまのような
and then by
香
adding
りを
the
表現して
hojicha powder, and we can amplify the appearance and the flavor of the roasted black sesame, and also the hojicha aroma will be more
オー
prominent.
ツミルクをスチームしていきま
And
す。
then next, let me steam oat milk.
スチームには今日はムースフォームをしっかり乗せるため
For a great placement of the moussed form, I'm not foaming the milk too much.
お待たせしました。仕上げてまいります。
Thanks for waiting. Now the finishing.
カップにエスプレッソとシロップ
So in this cup, I have espresso
ここにオーツミルクを注ぎ
and apple syrup, and I will add the oat milk to this.
そして最後にほうじ茶ムースフォームを
And
乗せ
then
て完成
hojicha moussed form on top of this.
このフレーバーから一番に感じていた
The
だく
first flavor you can get from this is black sesame-like sweetness and also roasty notes.
そして飲み終えた後は
And then
と
aftertaste,
混ぜたミックスジュースのよう
aftertaste
な
will
日
be
本のミックス
like
の味が
so-called mixed fruit juice, Japanese blend of milk
バナ
and
ナ
fruits.
レモンのフレーバーを感じていただきます
And you can find apple,
最
banana,
後は
and
東京ロースタリー
lemony
マイクロ
flavor.
ブレンドの余韻をしっかりと楽しんで
And at the very end, you can enjoy the beautiful aftertaste of Tokyo Roastery Micro Blend.
お待たせいたしました東京
Thanks for waiting.
ハーモニーラテです
This is Tokyo Roastery Harmony Latte. Enjoy.
ぜひ一口目はムースをその
The first sip,
楽しんでいただき
enjoy the mousse,
ラテと一緒にカップ
and the second sip,
召し上がりください
tilt the cup a little bit and enjoy with latte.
どうぞお召し上がりください
Yeah, please enjoy.
このビバレッジはアイスでもお作りすることができ
This is also good in ice.
同様のフレーバーに加えてグラスでお作りすること
So
で
in the glass
見た目が3層で楽しめる構造
And the three-layered structure will be beautiful, which is a great feast to your eyes.
コネクションコーヒーには人と人とのつながり
Coffee
を作る力
has a power to create human
スターバッ
connection.
クスリザーブロースタリー東京
Starbucks Reserve Roastery Tokyo is a coffee wonderland, which is full of new discoveries and excitement you can enjoy every time you visit. What makes those possible is
のつながりです
partners' passion and connection with people.
東京ロースタリーマイクロ
So in this beverage, Tokyo Roastery Micro Blend connects all the ingredients, harmonize all the ingredients. Likewise, I hope this beverage to help customers have the similar experience at the Roastery Tokyo. Enjoy till the last sip. Thank you.
Wow, our first signature beverage is down, and didn't that look delicious? Takahiro, can I ask you to come out and can I ask you a question about your beverage?
で、俺についてちょっとお聞きしたいと思います。
The judges are going to continue to tabulate. Welcome. Please stand right here. We know you can stand on the other place there. What was your inspiration when selecting this beverage?
ビバレッジのインスピレーションは
スターバックスリザーブはたくさんのお客様が訪れる場所でロースタリー東京はメインバー、ティバーナ、アリビアーモといろんなゾーンが加わっている場所なのでその一体感を表現したいと思いこのビバレッジを作りました
The sense of unity and harmony, Starbucks Reserve, and also especially the Starbucks Reserve Roastery Tokyo consists of different zones, like a main bar, Tivana, and also Arriviamo. So the sense of unity and harmony there is the inspiration to my beverage.
I love that it's called the Tokyo Roastery Harmony Latte, and it really does capture that essence of all those levels of the Tokyo Roastery.
それが全部表現されてたような感じでした。
So
Thank you very
great
much.
choice on the name
はい
as well.
ネーミングですね。
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. You may exit the stage, and we are going to welcome our next competitors
次の競技者の方いる
to the stage. So again, remember, we're going to be doing latte art on the core bar and signature beverage for our reserve roastery champions. So we're going to invite Nobuki up, who will start latte art on the core bar, and Victor is going to start in just a moment for signature beverage. Looks like they're still setting up a bit here on the roastery bar, but these competitions, the competitors have been able to really describe and create their own beverage from ingredients in their market and in their store. And this is where they've been practicing. Hopefully they've been trying it out on customers as well as their partners in their roasteries.
Yeah.
The competitors for the roastery signature beverages are also able to select which coffee that they're using for their espresso. So each signature beverage might have a different cup of different coffee.
9. Great.
With the changing of the coffee, we also changed the grinders out. So we're just tuning it in, dialing that grinder in, getting ready. So Victor has all his tools ready for him. Nobuki is doing his latte art over on the core bar. I can't see it from the stage, but you guys can see it in the audience. How's it looking? Yeah? Looks like you got a heart.
Okay. It's fine.
Victor, you ready?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Let's get you started.
All right.
All right. Take it away.
Time. Hello, everyone. Good morning. It's nice to see everyone again. Today, I'll make my signature drink. I'm gonna be using sun-dried Ethiopia from West Arcee. It's the same coffee I used for my storytelling yesterday, and it's because in my storytelling, it brought me back to a memory with my mom, and I wanted to incorporate that, and I wanted to see if it can unlock any other memories I had with her, and it actually did. So I'm really happy I can make this drink for you. It's a black almond forest, so it's a play on Black Forest cake. But it is also a play on a memory of me and my mom. We used to enjoy these little black chocolate cherry truffles. They were so good. She used to bribe me, like, here, you can do this. Clean up your room, I'll give you some chocolate. I'm like, great, thank you so much. So, I mean, pull a shot for you guys. And I'll be using cherry juice from our Riviamo bar, and I really feel like it's a much tardy. There's the cherry juice. All right, I thought I didn't have any in there. It's much more tardy, but once I add the almond milk, the mocha, it'll all start to come together. And also, because I used Ethiopia, it has a lot of the sweetness from the sweet date, so it all balances out. And I'll be using 1 scoop of mocha. Don't want to overpower, because I will be spreading a little mocha on top to finish it off. And this drink is actually an ice drink, so I'll be shaking this. And I'll stir this, but also I like to shake it so I can actually incorporate the mocha much more. All right. And to measure it out, I'm gonna use a nitro glass. It's gonna go about right over the line. Don't wanna add too much. Okay. There it is. And I'm also gonna be using some Fior foam, which I'll also put 2 ounces of cherry juice. Sorry, I do like to just clean up. All right, cool. All right, cool. We're good. Hopefully I can do this without it get any cherries out of there. Woo. And all these flavors are so great, because trying the Ethiopia for the first time was one of my first coffees at the roastery when I first began. And all the memories it unlocked I was just so amazed because these are so many memories I cherished, but I just totally forgot about. 'Cause as we grow, our memory starts to get hazy. Right. I'm gonna actually use this one. Is much better. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. Here you go. And this is my Black Almond Forest. I really hope you enjoy. This is a play on my childhood. This is also a play on everything I am as a person. It brings me back to a lot of memories. And my mother is my heart and soul. And I took inspiration on her. She is watching this too, so I love you, Ma. Time. Cool.
Excellent. Victor, you all finished? All good?
I just wanted to clean up. I'm sorry.
Excellent. Let's give it up for Victor. Come on over. Let's talk about that drink. Yeah. What's the name of that drink?
A Black Almond Forest.
Black Almond Forest.
Yeah.
What was the inspiration behind how you named it?
Well, we all know if you don't know, Black Forest is it's a cherry chocolate cake.
Yep.
Usually it has kind of like a liquor in it. Couldn't do that, so just used.
Only work with your ingredients that you have.
Exactly,
Yep.
exactly. So I just used almond milk instead to give it a little more nutty taste to it.
Love it.
And it is also a play on me and my mom's relationship. So I wanted to incorporate all that together. And it brought me back to those days of me growing up with her. So
I love it. And you
yeah.
also have a pretty big family with a lot of siblings, I learned
Yes,
yesterday
yes.
too. Yeah.
Yes, I've come to find out I'm her favorite. So thank God.
Yes, aren't we all?
Yeah.
Yes. Awesome. And you guys, you got to choose whether to make a hot or iced drink.
Mm-hmm.
What made you choose iced?
Well, my mom is not a big fan of ice drinks.
Okay.
So I have to oppose her somewhere. But yeah, I love ice drinks a lot, and I didn't really think all the elements of the drink will blend together if it was hot.
Yep.
So I started to play around with it a lot, and I just come to the realization ice is the way to go. So.
Iced is where it was happening.
Yeah.
All right. The pressure of the lights and being on the Global Barista Championship stage and presenting your beverage must be incredibly overwhelming.
Yeah.
But tell us how it felt up there.
Oh, it felt great. Yesterday was more nerves, but
Yeah.
Today I feel more comfortable here. So,
Yeah, I agree too. I think I'm less nervous today.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, as we're getting reset here in the bar, you just did fabulous. Thank you so much for sharing your personal story and incorporating that into your signature beverage. It looks delicious. I'm a little jealous I don't get to try them up here. I don't think that's really fair, but great job on that. Tell us again, Black
Almond Forest. Yeah.
Shaken espresso.
Yes.
Love it.
Yeah,
okay. Great. Well, we'll let you get off that stage
Thank
and
you.
get that going for you.
Thanks, Victor. Great job. You sounded awesome.
Lawrence, did we just finish over there on the latte art?
We have indeed. We have our next competitor that's just here. It's Charlie on our core bar.
Charlie's up next for latte art. I think we're set to go here on Signature Beverage. Callie, are you ready? Okay. Representing Chicago Roastery, we've got Callie to present her signature beverage. So whenever you're ready, you can start.
Awesome. Guys, I'm tired this morning. I'm tired. Do you know what I could use?
Yeah.
An undertow. So, I wanted to challenge myself for this beverage. I wanted to do a new take on an old barista classic, right? The undertow. A drink so harsh I've heard it referred to as the rock bottom beverage. I'm sure in the room a couple of us have done an undertow once or twice at least, right? Okay, all right. But it's synonymous with baristas, right? You ask any regular person on the street, do you know what an undertow is? Chances are they're probably gonna say, who are you? But they're gonna say no, probably, right? So I really wanted to make the undertow more accessible to a wider audience. Not everyone can just drink a shot of espresso with a little bit of milk. So anybody watching at home or anybody out there who may not know what an undertow is, typically it is a beverage composed of 3 elements: a pump of syrup, chilled milk, and then layered on top of that chilled milk, a shot of espresso. You use the back of a spoon, which causes a diffusion, which allows that espresso to rest on top of the milk. That temperature difference really helps. So, you know, they're harsh. So I'm gonna start with my Gibraltar here. I'm gonna start with 1/4 of an ounce of cherry juice. So the undertow is pretty synonymous with community. When you're a barista, chances are when you start your shift, usually, you know, somebody will go around, do you wanna do undertow? Do you wanna do undertow? What about you? Milk? No? All right. You know, so that's pretty synonymous. So when I started the Chicago Roastery, you know, like I said earlier, my grandma's the type of woman who can make friends with anyone. And that's super awesome, and I definitely learned a lot from that. But when you start working at a place with over 200 people, it's scary. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're good at making friends. It doesn't matter, you know, when you step into that room and there's 200 people who have already been friends for years, it's scary. But part of the reason that I was able to branch out and get so comfortable was the undertow. That's what started it all for me. So, I'm gonna pull my shots here. So there was this partner on the first floor reserve bar named Adam. And Adam would go around every single day and ask everyone on the first floor. It didn't matter if you were working on the bar or if you were working in retail, he would ask you. He would say, do you want to do undertow? Do you want to do undertow? Do you want to do undertow? And chances are he would make every single undertow by himself. He would make them all for everyone. Then he would have us all stand as a group, and he would have us take the undertows as a group. And so that is really how I started making friends at the Chicago Roastery, was in those moments with those undertows, I was able to kind of meet new people, meet new faces, see how they really felt about the espresso. You know, how do you take a shot of espresso like that? And it helped me learn and it helped me grow. So the undertow has always been synonymous with that community. Now, cherry, very synonymous with community for me. Our neighbors growing up, the Ashfords, they had this gigantic cherry tree, and it sat right on the fence line of our yard. And the branches would kind of reach over in the summertime, so we would get out of the pool and we would grab the cherries and eat them. And then we would spit out the pits, hop right back in the pool to wash that cherry juice off of our faces and hands. And when we did that, you know, they were never mad. We weren't stealing these cherries from the Ashfords. Oftentimes they would drop off giant like shopping bags full of them on our porch every morning. So don't worry, they were totally cool with it. But that is so synonymous with community to me because they're such a big part of our lives, and even though my grandma is no longer with us, the Ashfords still come to Christmas dinner every year. So the lasting impression that that community made, it's made a difference in my life, for sure. You know, at this point, they're not the neighbors, the Ashfords, they're Uncle Bruce and Aunt Kit. So what I'm gonna do now, into this tin shaker, I'm gonna add 2 ounces of Fior Latte. Let me see, my hands are kind of shaky, so try to pour that without any more mess. Then I'm gonna go ahead and do about 4 shakes of cinnamon. I've got packets of honey here, so if you're kind of catching on, I'm starting to make a graham cracker crust. So I'm going for a cherry pie sort of vibe here, right? Now, earlier, Sumaya had asked if my hair was this color, and it's not. My natural hair color is a lighter brown. It's not ever usually this red, but I was like, you know, when you're going to Vegas and your drink is cherry themed, when in Rome, you might as well, right? So I definitely took the jump there, but it's been great. Let's see if I can get this one. It's a little tough. There we go. So I've got honey, I've got cinnamon, and I've got a little bit of vanilla from that sweet cream. So to round out those flavors, I'm gonna add a packet of raw sugar. If I don't drop that, I'm gonna add a packet of raw sugar. So it's gonna be like that brown sugar element to kind of round all of those flavors out. Now you'll notice I'm making two, right? I was told I can only make one for the judge, but I don't think you should ever do an undertow alone, so I'm gonna do one with you. Now, I'm gonna shake them one at a time. I don't work on a Riviamo. Could you imagine if I could do that? That would be so awesome. But I don't work on a Riviamo. I can't see over the bar. That Michigan Avenue well is so dull. It's like, I'd have to get anything out of there. So I'm gonna go ahead and shake that. Now, I shake it in a tin shaker because what we're gonna find is when I go ahead and layer this on top of my cherry juice. So I'm also using the Filthy Cherry Juice. It's a black cherry. It's not a maraschino, so it's got a bit of a richer flavor profile, which I think really complements our Chicago espresso. You know, you get that jammy berry. So I think that richer, thicker black cherry, it's just a little bit smoother with that flavor. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pour that straight into there. Shake this one up. Now, don't add ice to the shaker because as I was developing this drink, I found when I added ice, it caused the honey to freeze. And it was, you know, sticking to the bottom and it just wasn't really working. So that's why I do a dry shake on that, just because it helps it work a little bit better. You'll see that layer's pretty nice, so you still get those layers, right? That was one thing that I really wanted to keep. The undertow, it's got layers, you know, just like we do at the Chicago Roastery. We're about 5 floors high, and there's a secret floor in the basement, the cellar. I told the cellar I'd definitely shout them out. My roommate works down in the cellar. So hello, Jada, Nathan, everyone watching back in the cellar. They deserve all the credit. So they actually spend like their whole shift just prepping stuff for us. So whipped cream, anything like that, that's what they do the whole time. And it's pretty awesome. So I've got my 2 little mixtures here. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do, I'm gonna layer this shot nice and slow on top. Now, like I said, I wanted to make this more accessible to a wider audience. A lot of people can't just take a shot of espresso. A lot of people can't just do a shot of espresso like that, right? So you'll find a microfoam is actually gonna rise above the shot of espresso. Now, when I shook it in that shaker, that caused it to aerate a little bit, which caused that microfoam to rise above. So it's not straight espresso, you get that little bit of sweetness, then you get your espresso, then you get to finish off with the sweetness. Now, I'm aware that you are all straw testing, right? So I think we can straw test, but if anybody wants to do the full one with me after you straw test, I think that'd be kind of fun. So this is the Fundertow. A little more fun, right? So this is the Fundertow. So instead of the 3 classic layers, you'll find we have 4 with that microfoam, so it makes it a little bit easier on anyone's palate. So this is an undertow for everyone. Thank you.
Okay, Callie, good?
Yeah.
Gonna enjoy that under the Fundertow along with the judges.
Definitely.
The judges are straw testing the beverage. Make sure they get all the layers of that fabulous drink.
Anyone want to take the, yeah? The full one with me? You want to do it?
Yep.
Cheers.
There you
yeah,
go.
Leslie, let's go.
Callie.
Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Thank
Callie,
you.
come on out.
I got a mustache, milk mustache?
Yeah, you got a little on your chin.
Okay,
too.
great. Awesome.
Undertows.
Yes.
Tell us about undertows.
So usually it's like a pick-me-up in the middle
Okay.
of the shift. You know, you you're going your day and you're like, I'm so tired. We just got done with peak. We just got done with our rush. Like, I'm feeling it. And so, you know, the first thing that always comes to mind is like, let's do an undertow. So, yeah, definitely.
I love how you started off your story with your community and your neighborhood.
Yes.
Because, as we all know, our mission statement, that tied in very well. But how important community is, and it sounds like you guys have a pretty tight-knit community in the Chicago Roastery as well.
Absolutely. I have had partners like message me who don't even work at the Chicago Roastery anymore, who are like, I'm watching you from home, like, great job. And it's just been so special and so amazing. I've really felt the love, which has just made me so emotional. The Ashfords that I mentioned, the ones who own the cherry tree.
Yeah, are they watching?
They are watching at home, I'm sure, but they actually sent me a picture with the same shirt that my mom had on yesterday, the Cali shirt, all the way from Wisconsin. So it was really special.
That's great. And that Midwestern cherry note you got in there as well.
I was in marching band in high school, so every summer we would take a ferry all the way across Lake Michigan, and we would go compete in the Traverse City, Michigan Cherry Festival, like field show competition. So even that, like the summer cherry community, it's all one for me.
And your partners at the Roastery, have they all tried the Thundertow?
Quite a few have tried it. Yes. Yeah. I've had a couple people ask me, like, can you make this, like, just real quick? And I'm like, you know, of course I can.
Yeah, awesome. All right. Well, thank you so much for being up here and sharing a little bit more about your story, and we'll let you head off the stage, but thank you so much, Callie.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Lawrence, what do we have going over there on latte art?
We have just seen the most beautiful Rosetta from Samaya. Another round of applause for that. It was truly gorgeous.
Awesome.
And I'm going to ask Callie's mum, going to throw her on the spot. How did you find that? That was brilliant, wasn't it, from Callie? That was exactly how it should be. Have you tried the beverage before? No. Well, Callie, we need to make one for you. So I'm just told that you visited Chicago a few weeks ago, and the answer was no. We'll make it straight after the competition. How's that? We'll make sure of it.
Yep.
I'm going to pass back to you, Rebecca.
That's awesome. Great. We are getting ready here for the signature beverage with Yvonne. Coming up next, Yvonne from the Roastery in Milan. Let's give it up for Milan. Okay, are you set to go? All dialed in?
Yes.
Great. All right, you can start whenever you're ready.
Time. Buongiorno giudici. Buongiorno.
Good morning, judges. Good morning, partners. Welcome. My name is Ivan Diana. I'm the barista champion of the Starbucks Reserve Roastery Milano.
Sono qui con voi per creare.
Today, I'm here to create with you a beverage
Dal nome Golden Ticket Milano.
that I have named Golden Ticket Milano Express.
Welcome.
Some water for you. Welcome, welcome.
Questa bevanda può essere fatta sia
This
calda
drink can be prepared both hot and cold.
e per l'occasione, visto che a Milano, così come a Las Vegas,
In Milan, just like Las Vegas,
è una stagione molto calda.
it is now the summer, a hot season, so I have preferred to prepare a cold beverage because I think it is more appropriate.
Golden Ticket sono due parole molto importanti
Golden ticket are two very important words.
perché tutti nella vita abbiamo
I think everyone in their lifetime
di avere una grande opportunità, un'occasione.
have had an opportunity, a golden opportunity.
E la mia è quella di essere con voi oggi.
And the opportunity for me is being here with you today.
Nel 2018 ebbi anche
In
la fortuna
2018, I also had the luck
di far parte della Starbucks Italy.
to join Starbucks Italy.
In questa realtà ho conosciuto una
And in this world, I have met a community
di persone provenienti da
of people
tutte le
coming from all over the world.
parti. E questo mi ha dato il modo di
And this has enriched myself from a personal point of view.
ed è incredibile come le persone provenienti da
It is incredible to think how people coming from all different corners of the world,
con i loro valori, le loro tradizioni,
with their
la loro lingua,
traditions, their values, their languages,
possano far parte di un grande progetto.
can become part of the same big project.
E questo è il messaggio che vorrei
And this is the message that I would like to convey
attraverso questa bevanda, ovvero
with this
utilizzare
drink,
prodotti diversi,
using different ingredients, completely different, coming from
tutte le parti del mondo,
all over the world,
per farvi vivere un vero e proprio viaggio degustativo.
coming together for you to experience a journey, a taste journey.
Per questa bevanda ho utilizzato la miscela del
For this beverage, I will use Milano Roastery Microblend.
L'ho scelto per le sue note degustative,
I have chosen it for the notes that it presents:
che sono di cioccolato fondente,
dark chocolate,
arancia disidratata, ciliegia
dry orange, maraschino cherry,
e zafferano.
and saffron.
Ma l'ho utilizzato anche perché le sue note si sposano completamente
I think the notes marry completely with the other flavors of this drink,
e penso che sia una bevanda
and I think it is a beverage
adatta a tutti,
that can meet everyone's needs.
perché è vegana,
It is vegan, intense, bold, and very dynamic.
per creare un Golden Ticket Milano Express hanno
To
bisogno
create this beverage, I need
un bicchiere di 12 unce highball,
a 12-ounce highball glass,
all'interno versiamo
where I will pour
mezz'oncia
half an ounce
di vaniglia,
of vanilla,
ghiaccio,
ice,
e utilizzerò un'acqua tonica chiamata
and I'm going to
India
use
Tonic Fever
a
Free.
tonic water called Fever Tree Indian.
Questa è speciale perché è fatta con
It's quite special because
arance del Messico,
it includes oranges from Mexico
entimo, che
and
esaltano
thyme
l'acidità del caffè.
that enhance particularly well the acidity of the coffee.
Vado a versare 3 once e mezza di prodotto.
I'm going to use 3.5 ounces of Fever Tree.
Nel frattempo ho lasciato riposare
In the meantime,
i shot di Milano Express
The shots of
con il
Milano
acciaio
Express
long.
of Milano Roastery Microblend have been rested with a tea, the Maharaja Chai Oolong tea.
Questo è un caffè speziato che donerà corpo al nostro caffè.
This tea has a spicy note that will give a kick to the coffee.
Lo lasciamo raffreddare attraverso il ghiaccio.
I'm going to make it colder with some ice.
Attraverso la tecnica stir e strain.
And now I'm going to stir and strain.
The ice come back from the roof. Abbiamo un problema tecnico al tetto.
We have a little problem with the roof.
Ok, in questo modo andiamo a
In
raffreddare.
this way, I'm cooling the coffee.
E lo filtriamo all'interno della bevanda.
And I'm going to strain it inside the serving glass.
L'anidride carbonica dell'acqua
The
tonica
carbonation of the tonic water
fa sì che si crei un effetto layer.
keep the coffee higher up, so there is like a different layer for the coffee.
E da mettere in risalto quindi il nostro eroe, il nostro caffè.
So it enhances the hero ingredient of this beverage, the coffee.
Ma la bevanda non è ancora finita. Manca l'ultimo step che
There is a final step to this beverage, which is the golden part of the beverage,
è lo zafferano.
that is saffron.
Lo zafferano è una spezia
Saffron is a spice
che viene utilizzata molto
that is often used in Milanese cuisine.
Rappresenta una vera e propria tradizione.
It represents the Milanese tradition.
Ma per fare la foam, zafferano,
To make the foam, the saffron foam, I would use 3 ounces
di latte d'avena,
of oat drink,
mezz'oncia di vaniglia,
half an ounce of vanilla,
e una bustina
and 1 sachet
zaffi.
of saffron.
And we blend it.
And we blend it.
Aggiungiamo poi 3
I'm going to add now 3 drops
di Stilla Bounty Magic Velvet.
of Stillabound Magic Velvet.
Questo è un emulsionante
This is an emulsifier that is vegan,
sapore,
has no taste, no smell, no color,
creare la foam.
and it is used to create a foam, so it will be the foamy part of the drink.
Nel momento in cui finisce, vado a versare
Once I'm done, I'm going to finish the glass until the rim, up to the rim.
l'effetto è una bevanda sul layer.
So you have different layers on this beverage.
Sarà una bevanda rinfrescante
It is refreshing
dal sapore di caffè intenso
with a bold taste of coffee
e sentori di zafferano.
and nice accents of saffron.
Suggerisco di mescolarlo con uno spoon lungo
I suggest you use the long spoon to mix it
e di berlo dal bicchiere in modo tale
and to drink it
viaggiare-
straight from the glass so that you can enjoy the most this taste journey.
Io vi ringrazio per la vostra
Thank you very much for your attention, for your focus, your time.
Nice job, Ivan. Let's give it up for Ivan.
Thank you.
Yes. Ivan, come join me.
Sì.
Oh, leave it.
You can be on the far X. On the far X.
That beverage looked so delicious. The layers, what was your inspiration behind your beverage?
Allora, in pratica io mi sono trasferito nel 2018 a Milano
I moved to Milan in 2018,
e all'epoca non era ancora nato il Milano Microblend.
and at the time in the roastery there was no Milano Roastery microblend.
Quando fu introdotto questa miscela per Milano,
When we introduced this microblend in the roastery,
per questa occasione ho deciso di esaltarlo
I decided to take this opportunity to really enhance it, to really celebrate it.
Così mi sono messo a studiare un po' le tradizioni, la cucina, i valori di Milano, del popolo milanese.
So I started to get into the traditions, the customs, really the values of the Milanese.
Così ho unito il caffè, che è una tradizione mondiale, allo zafferano, in modo tale da avere un tocco di tradizione e moderno.
So I really took the tradition that joins the whole world, that is coffee, and I tried to give it a twist that is more like for the Milanese with the saffron.
I love it. And your beverage is called the Golden Ticket Milano Express. Love it. What a journey you go on as you taste this beverage. I can't wait to hear from the judges of how they enjoyed it. Let's make some noise for Yvonne. Thank you. Thank you. Lawrence, how's Core Bar over there in Latte Art?
It's all heating up on this core bar. We have Sebastian working on his latte art. We're mid-flow at that one at the moment. I'd like to use this opportunity to welcome our audience. Please give yourself a round of applause and cheer and wave. And You may have seen on your chair there is some exclusive Global Barista Championship merch. We have our noisemakers, so please take them out, and in the next rounds, let's use them. Let's make so much noise for our champions for the rest of the day.
Awesome, let's hear those noisemakers. I love it. If you haven't blown yours up already, let's get those blown up between this next round. So, again, what you're seeing on the split screen, if you're tuning in, is not only our core champions are doing their latte art rounds, where they get randomly selected, not only patterns, but also milks. And our reserve and roastery champions are doing their signature beverage for the judges. So it looks like our next champion is up, and it's Chico from China Roastery in Shanghai. Let's make some noise, Shanghai. Yes.
There is so much noise coming from this part of the building.
I think we got some friends and family in the house from Shanghai Roastery, maybe? Do we? Raise your hand.
We can hear you.
Awesome. So great to see you. We're so happy that you joined us. And I'm sure Chico is also happy to have so much support here. We are still a minute away from having that bar dialed in. So what is our next who's up next?
Well, what we're looking at the moment is we're setting up.
doing this.
We have Charlie. And she's just about to use the Plinko board to choose her milk, randomly selected, and then cross over to the pattern. So we're going to find out right now. We have partner choice there. Partner choice.
Okay, Charlie gets to decide her, what was that? Her pattern?
Partner choice, I do believe. Yeah.
Excellent.
So,
As
whenever
she
Charlie's
does
ready.
that- As
Are
she
you all
does
ready?
that, we're set to go here over on the Reserve Roastery Bar. Chico, are you ready?
Chico 准备好了吗
Not ready. No.
Not ready.
Sorry. Need a machine.
That's okay. So did you catch what Charlie selected?
We're just about to find out right now.
So I know our partners who are joining us from China are probably pretty excited because we have China represented fully here on the stage with us. Not only doing latte art, but also Signature Bev from Roastery.
Shall we start?
Okay. Can we start then?
Okay, we are ready to start.
我们准备好了。
Chico, you can start whenever you're ready.
Chico, 你可以开始了。
Hi.
Time.
大家好，我是来自
Hi.
星巴克甄选上海
I
烘焙
am
工坊
from Shanghai Reserve Roastery. My name is
为大
Chico.
家带来了一款
Today I'm bringing
中
you
国特色
a
的创意。
really creative beverage that is very unique to China.
但是这款饮品和我
But
差一
this
点
beverage
就没有
and
办法
myself
大家见面，
nearly did not make it
因为
here.
美国的
That is because it was so difficult to get a U.S.
所以
visa.
我前往了中
So
国
I went to the
南北
northern
两
China
方
and
去办
southern
了
China to get my visa
我
twice.
第一次没有成
The
功。
first time I was denied.
所以这款饮品
So
也是
this
为了
beverage
在中国
was
的
to
广州
celebrate
通
the
过
time
签证
when I got my visa in
开心
Guangzhou, China, because I was so elated.
而在我们中国广州有一
In
款
Guangzhou,
特色的
in Guangzhou, there is a very
叫做
famous traditional
姜撞
dessert.
奶
It's called ginger milk custard.
这款甜品里面呢，它
In
有
this
非常多的一些
dessert,
姜
it
和
has
牛
a lot
奶
of ginger and milk.
碰撞之后呢，
When
会
you
形成
combine
类
these
似于
two
布丁的
ingredients
口感。
together, it creates a
但我其
texture
实
like
个人
custard.
是一个不吃姜的人。
Custard, sorry. Then,
因为
but
姜
myself, I do
强
not
烈的
like
辛辣
ginger
感会
because
让我觉
ginger
得
is so
有一点难以
spicy.
接受
So I cannot accept
但
that.
是在通过签证
But
的那个开心的
after I
瞬间，
get the visa,
我
I
还
was
是决定
so
去
happy
品
I
尝一下它。
decided to try
因为
this
中国有句俗话
dessert
说
because they say
来
in
都来了
China,
不如尝一
since
尝吧
you're here, why not try it?
所以我就去品尝了
So I
这道
gave it a
甜品
shot.
但让我意想不到的是，
But what really
牛
surprised
奶和
me
姜的
was
碰
the
撞
collision
居
of
然
ginger and
非
milk.
常的奇妙
What is
且
so
和谐。
beautifully and so surprisingly
所以
balanced.
我爱上了这款甜品。
So I
希
fell
望
in love with
将
this
当时的这
dessert.
份喜悦
So
带给
I
你
want
们
to
面
bring
前
the moment
我为它
that
取
of
名为
joy when I
Chico
taste
Ginger
this,
Latte
with share with you. That's why I call it
而在
Chico
这
Ginger Latte.
而在这个期间，在上海
During
烘
this
焙工坊
time,
上新了一
in
款
the
咖啡豆，
Shanghai
它
Roastery,
就
we
是我们
introduced a new
的埃塞
reserve
俄比
coffee.
亚卡
It's
永
called
干。
Ethiopian Kayam
通
Mountain.
过水洗，
It
还有
was
其他
washed
的烘
and
焙方
also
式，
light roasted.
带给了它
It brings out
标
very
志性
classic
埃塞
Ethiopian
产地的风味特
characteristics,
色，
which are
还
white
有这迷人
floral
的白花的香气
notes
以及柑橘
and also
还有绿
citrus
茶的
fruit
咖啡
and
风
green
味。
tea flavors.
而最让我意想不到
What really
和与众不
surprised
同的
me
是，它还有一
was
份
that it
糖
has
醋
a
姜的
very
味道，
subtle flavor
让
of
我想起
candied
了在
ginger.
广州吃的这
So
道
it already
甜品
reminded
姜
me
撞奶
of the dessert I tasted in Guangzhou. That is
不仅如此，
the custard
这
dessert.
4种风味也融合了
So these
中国
four
四季的
flavors
实力
flavors actually showcase the four
接
season
下来，
changes
你
in
可以
China.
先通过闻香
So let's try
感
to
受
smell,
来
go
自
through
中
the
国
smelling
四季的
journey
嗅觉
to experience the
相
four
似。
season changes in
首
China.
先，我们
First,
在中国的
In
春
China,
天
in
是最
spring
好的
is the
去采
best
摘
time
碧螺
to
春绿
pick
茶的时
Biro
节。
Chun spring tea.
其次，我们在夏天
And
会
then
伴随
in the
着
summer,
茉莉花的幽香
We
进入
actually
梦
will
境。
fall to sleep, going to dream with the smell of sweet fragrance of jasmine flowers.
在秋天，我们
In
的果园
autumn,
中是
in
满满
our
的硕果累
orchards,
累的柑
it
橘大家
carries
族。
a lot of beautiful citrus fruit.
而在冬天，
And
我
in
们
the
会泡一壶
winter,
姜茶，
we will
让
have
我
a
们
cup
温
of
暖
ginger
整
tea
个严寒。
to warm up your whole body.
那接下来我将会制作
Next,
这款饮品。
I'm going to make this beverage for you.
首先，我会在玻璃
First,
杯中
in
加
this
入
cup,
2
I'm
泵
going to
马来
put
西亚
2
陈糖
pops
浆
of Valencia orange syrup.
以及20克
And
姜
then
汁
I'll put 20 grams of sweet ginger syrup
以此来模拟中
so
国的
that
秋
it
天
will
还有
simulate
冬天，
the autumn and winter in
放大埃
China.
塞俄比亚卡
And
永
also
山的
it will
柑
enhance the
橘还有
citrus
糖
and
渍姜的
ginger
风味。
notes of the Kayang Mountain
我
coffee.
会在中间加入
And then I will
半量的
add the
混合
mixed
牛奶。
milk.
这样的混合牛奶
I only
有
put half of that in
50%
there.
的
It
稀奶油
combined
加上
at 50% of
50%
heavy
全脂
cream
奶
and
混合而成。
50% whole milk.
更高的脂肪含量
The
可以带
high
给
fat
整杯的
content
face
actually
更
makes the
好的一
texture
些厚
extra
实的
smooth
质感，
and
是
rich
模拟姜
and
撞奶的
full,
口感。
which create the
接下
silky
来
taste
我
of
将
the
会去
ginger
萃取
milk
我们的浓
custard.
缩咖啡，以及
Then I'm
加入
going to
冰
make
块
you a shot of
那
Kayang
评委们，
Mountain
我们可以
espresso.
先通过嗅觉
While I'm doing
来
that,
感受四
please
季的
go
碰
through
撞。
the smelling
我们可以
journey
随
to
意
remember
在
the
我
four
们的盘
seasons
子
in
中
China.
加入一些不同来自于四季的食材。
And here we are going to add all the
然后
different
感受
colors
香
of
气。
four seasons. You can start to smell the four season
那这些
changes.
交给你们，
I'm going to hand this over to you.
我将会去浓
I'm
缩。大家
I'm
稍
going
等
to make the extract. Give me a minute.
Next, 接下来我会在我的
Next,
饮品中加入
in
浓缩咖
the
啡，
In here, I will add the
大家可以看到
espresso.
它非常美丽的分层结
You're
构。
going to see the very beautiful layering
接
effect.
下来我们是不是还缺少了
Then
春天
we're
和
still
夏天？
missing autumn and winter,
所
right?
以我会在我的棉
So
衣机中
now
进
I'm
行
going
实
to
践。
use the machine to create that effect.
首先，我会在里面加入
First,
大
I'm going to
的
add 100
茉莉碧
milliliter
螺
of
春绿茶
jasmine scented
碧螺春 green tea.
在配置好的碧螺春绿茶中
So
加入
in the
茉
green
莉
tea, I
糖
also add the
是
jasmine
中国
essence
的
to
春天还有
simulate
夏
the
天，
spring and summer in
同时
China.
也可以放大埃塞俄比亚
And
常有
also,
山
it
的
will highlight
花香
the white
绿茶
floral
的咖啡
and
风味。
green tea notes in Kayang Mountain.
次我会在里面加入2平勺的
And then I will going to add some of the
让它确保能够打出
stabilizer
浓郁
powder
的茶云。
to make sure that we have
最后
beautiful
还有一份
foaming
下沉
effect.
浆。
And also, I'm going to add more orange syrup.
好，启动搅拌。
So I'm going to start to blend it now.
那这款饮品也非常适合
This
制
is
作热饮
also a
咖
good
啡。
beverage, a good
只要将
candidate
下面
to
的
turn
杯
it
子
into hot
通过
beverage.
蒸煮牛
All you
奶
have to
继续
do
加
is
热，
steam
在
the
我们
milk
品尝的时
beverage.
候，我们可
When
以
you are
感受到
tasting
它
it, you
更加
can
浓郁
see
且芳
and
香的
even
香
you
气
can。enjoy even richer flavor and aroma.
接下来我会在最上层加入
At the
迷晕
top, I'm going to add the clouds.
平扫一层一半姜黄粉作为
I'm going to sprinkle a little bit of turmeric powder.
那评委们在饮用它的时
Judges,
候，
while
请
you are
直接使
enjoying
用
this,
吸管
please use a
由
straw
上
from the
下
top to the
也
bottom
吸入绵
to
云层
drawing in
做咖啡
one sip.
base 的部分。
And then you
此
can
时你可
enjoy
以感受到
the-
来自于中国四季
The
的
four
碰撞
the
以及
season
轮回。
changes, also the collision of the four season.
那无论是我在中
Whether
国办理
it's
签证
about
时候
me
跨
making
越
the
中
long
国
journey
的
crossing the
南
north
北，
and south
还是
of
说
China
我将
to
东
get
方
the
的特
visa,
色带到
or
了西
to
方
bring
世
in the
界？
special flavor
就
from
像
the eastern world
是
to
我
the
给大家
western
这
world.
块圆形的杯
It's all
垫，
about like the shape of this coaster,
以及大家感受到四季的
or
轮
the
回。
changes of the four seasons.
因为咖啡，我们终
Because
会
of
相遇。
coffee, we will always find a
bring
way
us
to meet.
together.
Coffee brings us
Hi.
together. Time.
Chico, what an amazing looking ginger latte.
Chico.
As the judges
Yeah.
take a dip with their straws to keep those layers perfected. Come on and join me up here. Here.
到这个地方。
No, you're here.
在这里。
OK，
Yep. Perfect. So it sounds like the four seasons were your inspiration behind this beverage.
听起来这世纪的转变是你做这个饮料的饮品的启发原点，是不是
是的。
？Yes.
Remind us what you had on that tray that the judges were smelling.
请你给我们提醒一下，这个托盘上面有什么东西？就是我们的评审在闻的是什么东西呢？
哦，它是我们中国四季的时令食材。对，比如说我们在中国的春天是最好的去采摘碧螺春的这个时节。
So those are the ingredients that are seasonal, representing the four seasons in China. For example, in the spring, it's the best time to pick the Birotrin green tea in China.
在夏天，我们会伴随着茉莉花的幽香去进入梦境。
In the summer, you actually go to sleep because the sweet fragrance of jasmine flowers.
Love it.
然后在冬天，我们的果园里面是满是硕果累累的柑橘。
冬天还是秋
秋天。
In the autumn, we have a lot of citrusy fruit in the orchards.
对，然后冬天我们会泡着姜茶去驱散严寒。
In the winter, we like to make a cup of hot ginger tea to actually expel all the coldness out of your body.
对，这些是因为我生于我们中国的江南，它是我在小时候亲身历经的中国四季的时刻。
Because I was born in the Jiangnan area of China. This is the fourth season I experienced myself when I was growing up.
I love it. I love the
非常的
four
喜爱。
seasons
喜欢你的
analogy.
四季的改变，还有你。
What did your partners at the roastery think of your beverage? Have they all tried it?
那么您在这个工坊里面的伙伴呢，对于你这个饮料他们的感觉如何？他们都有试过吗？
试过，他们非常喜欢。对 ，very like it。
Yeah?
Yeah, they have. They really loved it.
对，而且我们在工坊有来自于全世界不同的游客，我们有时候我也会做这款饮品，先给他们去尝试一下，他们也非常的喜爱，能够感受到中国的特色。
Additionally, at our roastery, we have tourists from around the world, and when they come, I like to make this beverage for them to try it, so they can experience what it's like to be in China.
And what do the customers think of the beverage?
那你们的游客对它的感觉如何呢？
Nice。
Nice.
Awesome. Well, I can't wait again to hear what the judges think of the beverage. The view, it looked amazing. The layering and the topping of the beverage. Again, I don't know why I can't get a glass of one of these beverages up here. Yes, yes. Chico, let's give it up for Chico and his signature beverage. Let's make some noise. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chico. Yep. Have a great rest of your afternoon. Okay. What's the action over there? A core beverage.
We have just witnessed Adrian with a Rosetta and non-fat milk. So our judges are just taking a look at that. And we can see it on the screen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk you through our patterns and our milks over here on our Plinko board. So our champions will have one Plinko drop, and the shapes that we have are hearts, rosettas, tulips. There's one I'll talk you through in a moment. And then we have, again, hearts, rosettas, and tulips. And in the center, the question mark, that is partner choice. They can pick any of those patterns if it lands in that question mark spot. I'm going to walk you over to the other side. Over here, we have the milk. So, on this board, we have the milks. We have our whole milk, non-fat milk, oat milk, and again repeated on the other side. And of course, that question mark for partner choice. The most magical of two is if you get partner choice on both, and that'll be completely up to the partner which one they choose.
Awesome. So that's how the latte art round is working. But I've got David here who looks ready to go for his signature beverage. So David from the Seattle Roastery, let's give it up. Whenever
Time.
you're ready. Okay.
Hi, good morning. Today I'm going to be making for you my cold-fashioned Shakerado. This beverage was inspired by my love of crafting coffee beverages and cocktails and making the time to slow down and connect with friends. Back to Starbucks is about spending time, telling stories, slowing down, and connecting with people, whether they're customers, friends, or family, which is actually going to make this the ideal drink to embody connection. The intense flavor of a double-strength whiskey barrel-aged cold brew, seasoned with some aromatic bitters, is going to invite you to sip this beverage slowly so that you can remain engaged in a captivating conversation. The top of this drink, it's going to transport us back to our Italian coffee house inspiration with the beverage that paved the way for all the shaken espresso beverages that we all know and love, the Shakerado. So this dense and decadent foam, it's going to provide us with the citrus element to complete our old-fashioned sipping experience. Also by elevating it with a dessert-like coffee foam. So let's get to it. So building the base of it, we're going to go ahead and do 3 dashes of aromatic bitters, a 1/4 ounce of vanilla syrup, and 2 ounces of a double-strength whiskey barrel-aged cold brew. Now we'll go ahead and pull our shot that's going to go into our Shakerado. All right, while this pools, we'll go ahead and get our glassware ready with ice. About halfway full. And we're gonna add some ice into our mixing vessel. And we'll just stir this lightly just to chill it down to temperature. We're gonna pour it over our ice now. All right, now our shot has completed. So into our shaker tin, we're gonna go ahead and add 4 dashes of orange bitters, 1 pump of white mocha, 1/4 ounce of vanilla syrup, and our shot of espresso. So as we are shaking this drink, what we're looking for is aeration. So we're going to be shaking this for maybe about 30 seconds or so to really develop that dense foam we want to sit right on top of the drink. So we have a nice frosty tin, and we'll go ahead and slowly layer this on top. So you have that nice, decadent, dense, dessert-like foam. And we'll go ahead and top it off with a dried orange wheel. And this is the cold-fashioned Shakerado. I provided some spoons so that you can go ahead and enjoy the foam, and then feel free to straw test the bottom as well. Thank you. Time.
David, come on down. Join me up here. Down here? Over here? Old-fashioned Shakerado.
Oh yeah.
Love it. Are you an old-fashioned fan? Or is
I
it your
am.
drink
That's my go-to.
Nice. So tell me about whiskey barrel-aged coffee.
So whiskey barrel-aged cold brew that we use, it uses whiskey barrel-aged Guatemalan beans that have been aged in Knob Creek barrels for a certain amount of time just to go ahead and get all the flavors of whiskey. There's no alcohol in that one, because once it goes through the roasting process, it'll all burn off, and then you're just left with the nice flavor of vanilla and barrel and
Spices, all
spices, everything that you know and love about
It can be a little deceiving because I know I've tried that cold brew, and
yeah.
sometimes you're like, are you sure there's not alcohol in
Oh
this?
yeah, everybody asks that all the time. Are
Yeah.
you sure? Am I gonna feel something after this?
Yeah, exactly. So the green coffee, so unroasted coffee sits in the barrels.
That's correct.
And then they roast the coffee, and it
Right.
still maintains that flavor.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. What did the partners at the roastery think about your drink? Did you have an opportunity to share it with everybody?
Yeah, I did. As I was workshopping it, I kind of made little tweaks here and there, and then they all loved it. They couldn't get enough of it.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I did notice too, it looks like you may have some partners, some fans in the audience over here. Look at all those David faces in the audience. That's got to make you feel so good to be up here on this big stage.
Oh yeah.
And have all the support with
Absolutely.
you. So amazing.
Thank you, everyone.
Awesome. You guys, let's give it up for David from the Seattle Roastery. Yes, make some noise. Awesome. What do we have going on there, Core Bar?
We have just seen Sebastian with the most beautiful oat milk tulip, and I think you'll all agree it was absolutely wonderful to see that. So another round of applause for that. And we're now resetting our bar for our next champion to come up and join us. What I absolutely love to see is that absolute perfection when they're really shaping that milk, they're understanding what they have to build in that cup and then just bringing it to life. It's absolutely just marvelous.
It is. It's so great.
Really great to see.
Okay, our judges, we're going to have a moment where we're going to meet our judges for the signature beverage on Reserve Bar. They're just finishing tabulating the scores for David, so we want to make sure they have enough time for that. But if you guys don't mind just maybe spinning around in your seats.
I'm going to come and join you.
Come on over, Lawrence.
Hello.
Let's talk to our judges. Maybe you could just tell us a little bit about yourself, your name and where you're from, and what makes you qualified to be a judge for Signature Beverage on Roastery.
Yeah, I'm Isao from Japan market. Yes, so Yeah, all beverages so far. Yeah, so,
Isao, how long have you been a Starbucks partner?
21 and a half years.
21 and a half years. Amazing. And you support Roastery?
I know, but I'm a coffee development team. That's yeah, okay.
So Isao is on the coffee development team and has been in the Japan market for 21 years. Amazing. So good to have you here. Going over to Leslie. You want to introduce yourself? Tell us a little bit about.
Sure. Hi, everyone. Leslie Wolford. I'm from Seattle, and I'm on the coffee development team, and I'm so happy to be here today, and I'm a 33-year partner.
Awesome. We're so lucky to have Leslie here tasting these coffees. Of course, all of those descriptions you might read on a bag of coffee, those lovely descriptions, sensory notes, come from Leslie and her team on the coffee development team. So let's give it up for Leslie.
And now, it's my absolute pleasure. I'm going to let you introduce yourself because I know there's an absolute wonderful story that you have to share with us about what you do and where you work. So I'm going to hand straight over.
Hi, everyone. I'm Ann McEntee. I work in North America operations. I'm a 37-year partner. Yes, when dinosaurs still wandered the earth. And my focus is on making a barista's job, a store manager's job, better every day by working on the things that are non-production, so the things that support craft and connection. So I'm really honored to be here today. I love operations. I love watching our partners make beverages. It's what we do every day, and I'm just super grateful to learn from these guys.
Did I not tell you that was a wonderful story? So incredible to have you here, Anne. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you guys for all your judging for this round. I hope those beverages were as tasty as they looked on screen because we're all jealous that the three of you got to have tastes of those. So enjoy. Thank you so much. Again, big round of applause for the judges.
I'm going to walk back over with Rebecca as we finish out our latte art competition. We currently have Charlie. We're going to jump straight in, see what's happening.
It looks like Charlie drew a heart.
An absolute perfect heart,
yes,
if I may say so myself.
Beautiful. The crowd also in the room is getting more and more full.
I think they've found their noisemakers.
Yeah.
Definitely sounds noisier. I have a feeling it may get noisier as the day goes on, Rebecca.
Yeah, sure will. I think it'll start thundering in here.
Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie. What a lovely piece of latte art. Okay, so we have the next person is George.
Hi.
And George is going to be doing his Plinko board. So what is George going to select here? What was it? Partner choice.
And I'm around
Nice.
here. So as we can see, our milk drop. We have non-fat milk.
Partner choice for the design and non-fat milk for the milk. George, who's representing the Asia Pacific market.
Nice to meet you
for
again.
Core stores.
Let's hear it for George.
Give it up for George.
All right, time. Hello again. Thank you so much for your patience and dedications for all 3 rounds of all of the partners. So today, I'll make the same, I will make latte art with the same milk, but I'll push myself to make a different pattern. So I'll make a tulip with non-fat milk. So please excuse me, so I will make my latte.
I believe. We're making what? But I don't think that counts. It's not one of the options. I think it used to be an option, not anymore.
Not anymore. We've moved past that.
I would say a heart, because I truly believe that that is absolutely beautiful, especially when we share it with our customers. It really brings a smile when we hand that beverage over in our stores, and I think you all agree. I do believe that he may choose a Rosetta. I may be wrong.
He's going to put himself to the test.
But he might put himself to the test with that
Yep.
non-fat milk, and
Yep.
a Rosetta. What do you think?
I think what partners select if they got partner choice is a fascinating thing to see, because these baristas are so talented.
Yep.
They can do art with anything, and so the question would be, would you want to challenge yourself in front of this global audience, or would you want to play it a little safer with a design that you know you could nail?
Is there a better opportunity than right here live in Las Vegas
I know,
to
it-
challenge yourself at the first ever Global Barista Championships?
George could make a name for himself
Let's
if he
take a look.
decides to do that.
He's finishing now.
Yep. Milk is steamed.
I think he may have heard me. George is placing down his beverage.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing. Let's give it up for George one more time. Make some noise.
Well
out
done,
there.
George.
Yes.
I think I see Samaya up next. So, Rebecca, if you stay that side, I'm going to go around
Okay.
to the milk board.
All right. Sumaya is up. It's time for her to select her pattern. All right. Which one are you going to choose? The randomness of the Plinko board has landed her a tulip.
And now we move over to milk. It's an oat milk, Samaya.
An oat milk tulip. Really going to test her skills here up on the bar.
I don't know how happy she was with that, you know, Rebecca. She wasn't smiling.
And oat milk again. Great.
I think she got oat milk last round.
I got oat milk both rounds, and this is the third one. So oat milk likes me. Yeah.
All right. We got. Look at all the audience members we got in here now.
More and more are coming
So
in.
excited.
Hello, everyone.
Are you guys enjoying the view for all the latte art? Yeah?
And also, hello to everyone that's just joined us walking in at the back. What you're seeing right now is Samaya, and she's doing her latte art.
So Samaya is representing the Europe, Middle East, and Africa region. EMEA. Do we have any partners from EMEA in the room? Yeah, I hear a couple. Nice. Lawrence, you didn't make any noise. You're from EMEA.
I am.
Yeah.
That's me. I live just outside London.
Tell them the name
Can
of
you
your
tell?
town.
Northampton. Northampton?
Where are you from, though?
Milton Keynes.
That's not what you told me before.
What did I tell you? I was born in Buckinghamshire.
That's the
There we are.
Buckinghamshire.
I was born in Buckinghamshire. Lawrence Roy Unsworth of Buckinghamshire. How's that? I knew that you were trying to drag that out of me.
Yep, you knew it. All right.
Samaya's finished.
And here you go.
Ready, presenting to the judges her oat milk tulip.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Thank you.
The reaction from the crowd says that they agree that that
They-
was beautiful.
They think it's beautiful. I love it. Such talent when it comes to latte art. It makes me wonder about my skills. I also know that, you can't perfect latte art unless you're doing it all the time.
All the time. And as we grow and understand ourselves as partners, we really hone our skills when it comes to latte art.
And so we have Adrian, our final competitor here, who has landed on a heart. A heart.
We got partner
and partner
choice.
choice. A heart and partner choice. Not a bad way to end this competition.
Which milk do you think he's going to choose for partner choice for a heart? What would you guys pick? Whole?
I'm hearing a resounding whole milk. Somebody said oat.
Oat?
We're not leading you.
Yeah, no, you choose.
You choose.
I want to know who said oat, please. I have some words.
I think I said goat. I knew I could work that in somewhere.
Awesome.
All right, here he starts. I was just commenting about perfecting latte art when you do it every day. For customer after customer after customer, our baristas in our stores are able to really hone that craft. I know I try it sometimes. I work in the support center in Seattle, and my one latte a day I might make, I don't get that practice. And so it's really hard for me to do latte art, but I know that if I worked in a store and I was making lattes for baristas,
Absolutely.
for customers and baristas, that you can really hone that craft.
And I must say that my history at Starbucks, I was actually a drive-through store manager for over 10 years. And I think what was absolutely wonderful about that is having that latte art, but through the drive-through. So as the customers open that lid, they see it, and it just brings such joy. And it's from anywhere, at any point in Starbucks on your journey, albeit in-store or in the drive-through or on mobile order. It's just absolutely wonderful to see that handcrafted beverage and that latte art.
I do feel like, too, with the craft, if you craft a latte that has latte art, even if it has a lid on it, you can taste it in the flavor of the latte,
You really
in the
can.
cup.
And speaking of, perfect.
How amazing does that look?
The velvety milk, beautiful. Congratulations, Adrian.
That's great. Well, you guys, that concludes our round one of the semifinals. We've seen 6 of our coffee house champions create 3 rounds of beautiful latte art.
We have.
And 6 of our Starbucks Reserve Roastery champions displayed such creativity and talent with their signature beverages for the incredible judges. We're going to take a quick break and get back to you. We're going to keep brewing that coffee and begin with our Store Rush competition is coming up next. We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
enough to eat, we got enough to drink. And you know my girls get loco. I feel amazing, top of the charts. Everyone I walk past, feeling the spark. Yeah, you heard about me, word of mouth. Now soak it in, baby, and check me out. Soak it in, and check me out. I do a spin, now check me out. I'm with it again, check me out. Soak it in, and check me out. Soak it in, and check me out. I do a spin, now check me out. I'm with it again, check me out. Soak it in, and check me out. I look good, huh? I look good, huh?
It's time to get into our Store Rush competition.
Everyone.
Please welcome back to the stage your MCs, Rebecca Fry and Lawrence Unsworth.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 2 of our semi-finals of the Global Barista Championship. I want to call out everyone in the room. The room is full. Give yourself a wave and a cheer. Hi, everyone. I want to say a special welcome, let me hear you, for every single store manager in the room. Woo!
And maybe let's also do a shout out if you've ever attended an Origin experience. Give me a shout out. Yes, I love it. Yes.
So we have seen incredible latte art from our coffee house champions and truly unique signature beverages from our roastery champions.
As a reminder, our first ever crowned Starbucks Global Barista Champion will win a trip for 2 to all 6 Starbucks roasteries around the world, courtesy of Delta Airlines. Incredible prize, can you imagine?
There's so much noise in this room. What you would have found is on your seats, there is exclusive Global Barista Championship merch. You have noise sticks, you have badges. We want to hear you. It's going to be so loud, it's going to be so exciting. And
Blow
top
up
tip,
those noisemakers.
blow them up. And top tip, if you hit them parallel, they make a loud noise.
Yes, let's hear it. Okay.
So next up is our Store Rush round.
In this round, Lawrence and I will serve as commentators as we observe our champions celebrating craft excellence during peak. That's right. Each champion is going to be preparing 10 beverages against the clock, completing them with perfect quality, connection, and finish.
And all of you know what it's like creating beverages at peak. This is going to be incredible.
So the core bar is going to do their 10 beverages in 12 minutes, and our roastery bar is going to have 18 minutes to complete their beverages, their 10 beverages. So, Lawrence, you got the core bar.
I have.
And our core first competitor is Sebastian.
It is. Let's hear it for Sebastian. And who have you got on your roastery bar, Rebecca?
So on the roastery bar, we have David representing the Seattle Roastery. And do we have anybody from the Latin America Caribbean market in the house? Because Sebastian is representing your market. All right, are we ready to get started?
I think it's time.
Are you guys ready to get started?
Are you guys ready? Let me hear you. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, roastery bar started. The first order has been given. The judges are acting as customers, so they deliver the first order. No, they deliver all 10 in a specific order. And then David's going to get started here. His bar's already dialed in, his espresso shots, and he's ready to go. Now, the roastery bar gets a little bit more time to make their beverages because the shots pull a little longer, and to fill that portafilter and reset that espresso machine takes a little bit more time. But Core Bar is going to do their store rush in 12 minutes.
And what's important to also know is that every single round, these beverages are going to be randomized.
Yes.
So exactly like working in Peak, you all know how to make the beverages, but we just don't know what order they're going to come in. And that's going to be the most exciting part of this round.
So the beverages will be either hot or iced. They will include modifiers as well. And so they're not just straightforward off the menu drinks, but they have been modified. So the partner will have to make their adjustments accordingly and deliver those beverages off to the customer with a friendly greeting.
And we're also going to expect that perfect handoff with the beverage name, the cup in the correct position.
Yes.
It's going to be beautiful. I know it.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Lawrence, if you came into a Starbucks store during store rush, what drink would be in this lineup? What's your drink of choice?
A cinnamon dulce latte. Maybe it's my accent, but it's a cinnamon dulce.
Dulce.
I think I'm going to be corrected.
Yes. What size? Hot? Ice? There's so many other.
It's always a grande. It's always hot. It's my favorite beverage, always has been. And I know that when I leave this stage later, so many partners are going to come up and say, dulce?
Do you modify your espresso? Do you do blonde?
Blonde is my favorite. However, I have converted, and that's the thing. I'm a 19-year Starbucks partner. I'm nearly 20. Thank you. And I love our espresso. And yet I think it was about a few years ago, especially with our cold bar, our cold beverages, I moved on to blonde.
Yes.
And it shows how well our beverages really evolve over time.
Okay, we've got our first drink has come
So
out
exciting.
over here on the roastery bar. Our judges watching closely, evaluating all the actions happening on the bar, ensuring they're meeting health standards. They're sequencing beverages. Looks like our first beverage was an iced Americano.
And I'm also happy to say that Sebastian has begun on the core bar as well. Let's hear it for Sebastian, everybody.
So after this iced Americano, it looks like it's going to be a hot latte of some sort. I got David's steaming milk. It's an oat milk latte. Some great latte art going on there. What's the consensus? Is oat milk easy to do latte art with? Let's hear it from the crowd. Oh no, I got a lot of head shaking no. Hardest one? Is it the hardest one? No, something's worse. Coke.
Is it non-fat milk the hardest? Almond milk. I heard you.
Yeah.
I heard you. Almond milk, apparently.
Beautiful latte art going on here. David's working on his next beverage. Looks like it's a cold brew.
Well, we have a matcha latte over here. Matcha? Matcha? I'm going to get
matcha.
so much feedback, aren't I?
Yeah.
The British man is pronouncing words.
Lawrence and I have been rehearsing our words, our American and our British words.
Should we talk about zebra and zebra or leave that for later?
Banana.
Banana.
Yes.
What we absolutely love on this core bar is that Sebastian is communicating through an interpreter, and it is so wonderful to see that passion and craft come to life.
I see him chatting away over there too, keeping
It's
the
such
judges
a great
wrapped.
connection. Such a great connection. Remember when you're on bar, you have that customer, you know them, you're speaking to them, and you're still making their beverage because you know it off by heart.
Yep.
I really feel that's what's happening right here with Sebastian.
So the contestants did not know what beverages they were going to get until they came up to the bar. So again, they have a few minutes to review it, but then just have to get started, just like in stores. You never know what a customer is going to order. Once they get all 10, they line them up there on the bar and then get started.
I want to hear it for all the drive-through store managers in the room. Let me hear you.
que la experiencia de degustación es muy especial.
I am so proud to say that I used to be a drive-through store manager, and all of you will know you're hearing that order, you're inputting it into the register, and partners are making it as it's being ordered, and that is such a skill. And let me hear you one more time for our drive-through store managers.
Entonces vamos a intentar hacer un latte art en esta bebida.
We're in our second completed beverage here on our core bar. Where are you up to, Rebecca?
Un latte en tamaño alto caliente para Rosy también.
We got 3
Espero que lo
done
disfrutes.
here.
Muchas
The
gracias.
cold brew is just finishing up for David.
Ahora seguimos con nuestra
That must be some
siguiente
great
bebida.
latte art over there for
En este caso voy a
Sebastian.
hacer un black cold brew.
Cold brew with oat milk.
El black
I
cold
have
brew
a
es mi
black
bebida
cold
favorita.
brew that's coming up now.
Tall cold brew with oat milk just came out
Me gusta mucho el café.
here on the reserve bar.
Entonces,
I
el
wonder
cold
what
brew,
coffee they
al
brewed
ser
for
una
Cold
bebida
Bar.
que está
Rebecca,
What's your
let me
favorite
ask
coffee in
you.
a cold brew?
Cold brew. Well, I was going to ask you, what's your
que está
favorite
hecho con-
beverage?
en
What would you
frío.
order during this store rush round?
Las notas
The
So
store
if-
is busy.
resaltan.
The queue's going out the door. Rebecca Fry walks
Y
in.
además
What
que es
does
una
she
man-
order?
es una
Please say a
bebida-
tea.
Is it
An
in the
English
morning?
breakfast
Energía y
tea.
de una manera
All
natural.
it is. No.
Entonces, es
Well,
una de mis
I don't know
bebidas
where
favoritas
Amy
también.
is, who's the district manager of the store right out
vamos a
here, but
terminar
she was in line right
este
next to me
caramel
this morning,
macchiato.
so she would know what my beverage is. But I drink a triple tall Americano
Shot de espresso,
with blonde espresso and a
asegurado
little
y
cream.
calibrado completamente.
That's my first drink of the day.
Beautiful.
Para asegurarnos de la
I would
calidad.
expect nothing less.
Finalmente, lo terminamos con caramelo.
All right, we have a hot chocolate coming
Topping
out
de caramelo.
next.
Eso es una parte muy,
Reserve
muy bonita que me
roastery
gusta
hot
porque
chocolate.
tenemos que tener mucha precisión.
I have a caramel macchiato. Can anyone shout me how many lines and how many circles?
Yes. Maybe everybody should do the crosshatch. Everybody want to do the crosshatch?
Whoa, look at that!
Tengo un caramel macchiato caliente para Rosy. Espero que lo disfruten. Ahora, continuamos.
I think
con
we're in
una
approval
bebida
of that
clásica
one.
Que tiene
Imagine the pressure
doble
of being up
espresso.
here on this stage. These
Es la
champions
bebida-
have been
las
practicing
favoritas para
for
todos nuestros
weeks
clientes.
and months and
Porque
almost a year since the North America
una manera de
Championship
empezar la
was
mañana
crowned.
bonito.
Imagine the pressure.
Es por eso que el
We
americano
all support them, of course,
una de mis
as they're
bebidas
working
favoritas
through their
también,
store rush. But
porque
maybe we
es una
could just
manera de
like
sentir el café y poder
let's
empezar
cheer
la
them
mañana
on a
con
little
esa
bit. Let's
energía.
give them a woo. Come on, woo! Yes.
Pero antes de hacer el americano,
Woo!
quiero terminar este
And I must share with you,
Your tall hot chocolate.
backstage, behind these magical emerald curtains, there are bars, there are stations, there are competitors, there are support teams. They have been practicing for days, and I must tell you, it is so wonderful to see it.
Entonces,
These
tengo un cold brew
champions,
tamaño alto,
some of them
tostado con
haven't
leche de
met
avena.
each other at all until last week. And it's so special to see how they've been working together,
Ahora,
getting to know each
vamos a
other,
hacer un
sharing
chocolate
experiences,
caliente.
and it all
Esta
comes
bebida
together on this
va a ser
stage
para
here in
Bonnie.
Las Vegas.
Bonnie,
So we are
¿Te gusta mucho
halfway
chocolate
through
caliente?
over here on the roastery bar. We've got 5 drinks up on the bar.
¿Y
The
lo
tall
prefieres
hot
con-
chocolate just came out.
con crema batida.
And so David has 8 minutes left
Sin
on his
crema.
timer to finish his last 5 drinks.
Ok. Ok. Y es
So
con-
I think 5 drinks is probably like one order at the Seattle Roastery. Am I right?
Vamos a hacer esta
I
bebida.
got some roastery friends right over here.
Vamos a poner mocas.
They've got David's face.
They
on
have
the
David's
stick.
face. Are they masks or just faces?
Para los niños.
It's a sea of Davids.
Yeah.
That's all I can
Ya
see.
sabemos que a los niños les gusta mucho el...
So I bet 5 drinks is probably a typical one order at the Seattle Roastery. Yeah, yeah. Plus a whole bunch of food items to go with that. Yes, of course.
A los niños les gusta mucho el chocolate.
So we have
David
just
should
under
be
2
used to
minutes
this.
left on our
Una
core
bebida,
bar. Just under 2
que
minutes
en mi
left.
tienda la piden mucho y nosotros siempre lo entregamos con un latte art. Aunque los niños a veces nos piden
You guys
cosas
have
muy
4?
complejas, pero al final
4 drinks up?
Yeah, so we're more than halfway through. So yeah, we're on our
Vamos a
sixth
seguir con el
drink now.
shaking espresso.
So what you guys are going to witness is these same drinks, but in different orders. So we'll continue to make this lineup of beverages for each competitor who is backstage waiting in the wings for their turn. And so you're going to see these same beverages made over and over, but in different orders. So just change it up. Yep.
Nuestros pumps. Mientras esperamos.
And I think it's right to say that they've found their noisemakers.
Yes.
Vamos a terminar nuestra
Yes.
actividad.
And if your neighbor next to you has not found their
Este es
noisemaker,
nuestro
maybe you can help
chocolate
them.
caliente.
Who's found their pins?
Terminamos.
I think it's true to say that Starbucks partners love a pin. Is that correct?
I saw a post on social media about the conference, and I want to reassure you all that those noisemakers in your hands are indeed compostable.
Bueno, espero que lo disfruten.
Thank you to the
La siguiente
sustainability
es
team
un
for making sure that was part
vainilla
of
shake
the
espresso.
program.
Pero antes de terminar, voy a hacer
Okay, we have our 6th drink out. Looks like it was a tall latte with 1 pump of caramel.
Entonces, empezamos con la vaporización. El tiempo estuvo correcto. Porque cuando dije
I
time,
thought so.
antes de preparar estaba.
Yeah, we're on our
El
7th
cappuccino es una
beverage
bebida
here.
que me gusta mucho porque tiene mucha espuma, lo que hace que la bebida sea muy rica. Entonces vamos a terminar este vainilla shake en espresso, lo shakeamos 10 veces.
Okay, at this beverage I need to call time.
Ponemos y lo cortamos con leche de avena.
David's finishing his 7th beverage.
Okay. Y aquí
Bonnie,
tendrías
we're gonna have
el
a
vainilla shake en espresso.
tall ice
Okay, so we're calling time on
All
Core
ice
Bar
latte
here.
for Bonnie.
Let's hear it. Sebastian. Congratulations, Sebastian.
Okay. Okay.
Next up on the roastery bar, it looks like it might be something with chocolate. I got David stirring behind the bar here. Who likes a mocha? Whose favorite drink's a mocha? Anybody? Yeah. All right.
Okay, the Core Bar are just resetting for our next Core Coffee House champion. And the judges are just setting their scores and feedback from Sebastian.
So you guys in the audience and tuning in on the live stream are going to see now, they're going to reset the Core Bar, and then the next champion's just going to start on the Core Bar. And so now our starts and stops will not be at the same time based on the amount of time that they have. So what you're going to see is a lot of different action. Lawrence and I will try to keep you updated with what's going on. But as we wrap up here on the first competitor for this round of Store Rush.
Imagine it like all of those lines of customers coming in from all different parts of our stores. That's exactly what this is.
Yep. All right. I got a David face out there too, waving in the crowd. Yes. Love it. David, you got a lot of fans out here.
These faces are popping up everywhere. They're multiplying.
Yeah, now they're multiplying. What an incredible opportunity, first of all, to have this happen.
Bonnie,
Global Barista Championship. I think we've been dreaming about doing this. We've been doing Barista Champions in each market. And for the past 10 years, I've been on the Global Coffee Education and Experiences team, and this has been a dream that someday we would be able to make happen, coming together all the markets, bringing a champion from around the world, and we're doing it live in Las Vegas.
We are indeed.
Amazing.
Now, you may know that all around International, we have had Barista Championships for so many years. So I'm going to take this opportunity to call out all of my friends in the EMEA region. Let me hear you for the EMEA region.
Yes. Amia. I would also like to see, let's see, do we have any Asia Pacific partners joining us? Who supports Asia Pacific?
Here.
Yes.
They're over here.
So you guys see the friends and family section here. Friends and family, can you guys give it up? Show all these store managers where you are. Maybe stand up. Yes, friends and family.
Okay, next up on Core Coffee House Bar, we have Charlie. Hey, Charlie.
Charlie is from representing the China market.
Indeed. Can I hear it for the China market?
Bonnie, we have a single tall cappuccino. Enjoy.
And Charlie will also be working with her interpreter to share that Starbucks experience with us here today.
Our second largest market outside the United States, China. Big shoes to fill there, Charlie. Over here, we got David finishing. Let's see, he's got two more drinks to go. One more drink. He's finishing his last drink now. He just completed a single tall no whip mocha with a lovely heart on top.
And I have Charlie lining up all of her beverages. They've all came through at once. It's one large order of 10 drinks.
Sorry, hot beverage. Yes. Yes. All for here. Yep. Yeah. For here, hot
Bonnie,
beverage.
and your double tall latte.
And Charlie's now about to
Enjoy.
begin.
Time.
Yes! With 1 second to spare. Give it up for David.
And everyone give it up for Charlie.
Wow, that timer, you guys probably can't see it. It's counting down. It's a lot of pressure. 1 second left. Amazing, amazing job, David.
Can I have one more cup? Because it's...
They're going to take a moment and reset the roastery bar here before we bring up our next competitor. But again, amazing skills at latte art that were on display here that David was showing on the roastery bar.
And I must say, you can see on the screen here the level of detail Charlie's putting into her beverage preparation is absolutely incredible.
好的，欢迎大家来到 Charlie 的咖啡吧台。那我们接下来要开始你的饮料制作喽。
Perfect,
So Charlie's now beginning her first
看
beverage.
到第一位点了抹茶
I'm going to go in and take a peek.
这是我最喜欢的饮品。
We have whole milk. Whole milk is a good start.
Yep.
Whole milk works absolutely fantastic with our latte art that we were seeing early this morning.
Yep.
Don't you agree? Whole milk really works. If it was almond, I'd have been a bit nervous, but we're okay. And we have matcha. We have a matcha latte.
We'd say matcha, yeah.
Matcha, you would.
Yeah.
I would say matcha, perhaps.
I don't know. How would you guys say it?
It's going to be my lone voice, matcha. Just one.
在中国市场呢，抹茶
I really
拿
don't,
铁
it's
里面
matcha,
其实我
it's
们
okay.
还会给顾客加。
I had just tried one of the matcha lavender drinks. Those
Gorgeous.
的话，你喝起来会有更
And the
加甜
beautiful
的
color
感
as
觉
well.
It kind of reminds me of your jacket a bit.
Absolutely stunning.
More pastel, but can we talk about Lawrence's jacket?
Should we talk about my jacket? It's only fair if we can talk about Rebecca's trainers or sneakers. I did it again, I used a word.
My trainers.
Let's call them sneakers. Should we talk about Rebecca's sneakers? Look at them, they're sparkly shiny.
那这就是
Trainers.
对啦
There's a list growing here of words that need to be translated on the screen.
Yes. Lawrence and I were on stage hosting yesterday's competition too. The competitors yesterday did blind coffee tastings.
Hello.
And as
How you
well
doing,
as, what else did they do? Blind coffee tastings.
And storytelling. And who doesn't love a story? The partners were absolutely fantastic. We had to spin a wheel.
Okay.
And on that wheel was all categories. And we had to then incorporate those categories into their storytelling.
Okay, Victor's ready.
To see. Was it
He's
you're
starting.
ready? We good.
Yep. Victor's.
Let's go, Victor.
Victor's going. Who's from New York? New York City, make some noise. Yes. All right, Store Rush in the New York City Roastery.
What's up?
Victor's on bar. A family of 10 comes in and orders the drink. I know Victor comes from a big family as well, so he can handle it.
I'm seeing a shaken oat espresso over here. I believe we're on our third drink over here in our core coffee house bar.
Nice.
Okay?
Okay.
So you just drink them. Oh, okay. And then, all good then. Milk weight.
We're getting that perfect velvety milk here from Charlie.
And you drink up and order.
Zhuzh, would you call it zhuzh? Rebecca, I would call it zhuzh.
We can zhuzh, yeah.
Zhuzhing the milk.
Can we zhuzh?
Are we zhuzhing? Does that work?
Okay, the judges on the roastery bar are putting the drinks in the randomized order. I'm getting ready to hand that over. We've reset the clock to make sure Victor has enough time to do his drinks.
Yeah.
Victor looks like he's doing his stretches. Make sure that carpal tunnel in his wrist from pulling shots doesn't act up.
I need to call out, I think we're going to see some incredible latte art here from Charlie. Let's hear it for Charlie, everybody. So as Charlie prepares her fourth drink, more whole milk, and I believe shots are being poured. We're going to have more beautiful latte art over here. I can feel it.
接下来呢是我们的焦糖玛奇朵。
Okay, I got you.
你们知道吗？玛奇朵呢有着印
Victor's reviewing all the beverages that he's been given.
所以我也很开
Taking a
心。
moment, getting them in order.
斯维加斯为大家制作
And we're nearly coming up to the halfway point here.
Oh, yeah, your handwriting is
Coffee
fine.
House
I
Bar.
got you. All right.
And I've just heard a caramel macchiato, so I think we're going to get those beautiful lines,
I
beautiful
feel like we all need to
circles.
do like
gonna
a
get your drinks out
认为我们
shortly,
做
as
玛
fast
奇
as I
朵
can,
for the
but with
caramel
perfect
macchiato,
quality.
because we all learned this, right?
Hello, how are you?
所以今
Are you
天
guys-
在拉斯维加斯
anybody
的
out
现场，你们有什么客制化吗？想要更甜一点，或者是
And I think if we look at our screen, we're going to see
Cold brew is in the fridge.
the completion of the caramel macchiato. No pressure, Charlie.
It's in there? Okay. And then
需要再等一等。
just want to make sure everything, I know where everything is. Cool.
Everybody, let's hear it for Charlie.
Victor.
And that completes our fourth beverage here. And we have just hit the halfway mark.
And Victor's just kicked off. I think we needed to do a little reset over here on the bar, but he started again. Looks like a cold brew. Looks delicious.
I
Take a
must
drink, all
say,
these.
I have fallen in love with the chocolate cream cold brew. Who's with me? Who loves the chocolate cream cold brew?
有什么特别想要的图案吗？
And I'm going to draw your attention to Charlie and some
Right.
latte
Okay,
art.
no problem.
Everyone in the room has fallen silent. Charlie places her latte. Look at that. I know that as a customer, I would be so happy to receive that latte art.
I
Congratulations,
think a customer
Charlie.
would also be happy to receive the cold brew with oat milk that just came out. Looks delicious. We have our judges, Bonnie and Sean, giving them a taste.
你们知道吗？在美式啊，
We have an Americano as our sixth beverage over here.
因为美式的谐音呢，就是中文的没事儿，所以喝美式就意味着你会平安度过一周，非常的开心。
Yes.
啊，听到中国队的响应了是吗？So I think that's Chinese team giving us the feedback.
I can see some oat milk over at your bar, Rebecca.
Yep. Victor's steaming oat milk. Must be doing a latte coming up next. Maybe a cortado. No. Vanilla latte with oat milk.
I think so.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm going to draw you and your attention to the screen here for Charlie.
And cappuccino can also be customized if you want it to be a drier or wetter. In the future,
We have a heart.
All right, we got some great latte art coming out of Victor over here as well.
At
We have it on the
Starbucks,
screen.
you can actually select different blend. So
Right.
you can actually
Check
have
that
a,
latte art out for Victor. Let's give it up for Victor.
Let's hear it for Victor, everybody.
Enjoy this glass of Las Vegas cold brew.
Beautiful.
We're moving on to our eighth beverage here at our core coffee house. And we've just completed a cold brew. No
Nice.
chocolate cream,
No.
but delicious all the same.
How do you like your cold? So you like your cold brew with chocolate cream. I usually take cold brew with a little sweet cream vanilla. Anybody out there like sweet cream vanilla? Yeah.
Next, I'm going to make
And for those of you that have tried it, the clotted cream cold brew, I know it's a regional
And these are
variant, but
last
clotted cream
beverages
cold
that we
brew
have today.
is truly remarkable. Beautiful.
So don't worry, please wait for a moment.
All right, Victor
Because the
started his
mocha
third
sauce
beverage, steam and milk.
We definitely have a mocha coming up over here because we're incorporating those freshly poured espresso shots into our mocha sauce.
So when you are tasting this beverage, you have to be careful because it's really hot.
The other aspect of
Because I
Store
also
Rush is
saw
our
the
partners
customization
remembering and
request to,
following that
remove the whipped
beverage
cream.
routine process.
Absolutely. It's really key when
So this
sequencing
gives me a
beverages,
chance to create another latte art for you.
being efficient.
And hope you enjoy this sweet mocha.
We have a mocha with a heart from Charlie. A lot of love in this room this morning, a lot of love for the hearts.
The last beverage of the day is chocolate.
And we're just coming up to the 1 minute mark for our core coffee house in this round. 1 minute remains. Let's hear it for Charlie, everybody.
You can know the answer, you can get this beverage.
Victor's just finished his hot chocolate, I'm guessing, because it's got the whipped cream. Looks great, Victor.
Charlie.
Oh, thank you.
I must say that with 30 seconds to go, we are on our 10th beverage.
Nice.
The store has definitely been rushed. And Charlie places her final beverage. Congratulations, Charlie!
在你们的身边，有任何需要都可以随时喊我。希望你们先享受咖啡 time。
Congratulations, Charlie. Once more, as Charlie exits the stage, let's hear it for Charlie. Our support team partners are now going to reset that core coffee house bar for our next champion. How are you getting on, Rebecca?
We're doing good. Victor's working on his 4th beverage.
If you could see what I could see right now, it's absolute perfection. We have mats, we have cloths, we have bottles of syrup all being moved around. It's truly a remarkable operation. I'd like to take this opportunity to really congratulate and thank all of our beverage support team and crew for here today. This has been a remarkable achievement. Nothing quite like the first ever Starbucks Global Barista Championship. So much work, effort, thought, planning has gone into this event, and it all comes to life right here, right now.
How amazing is it that we were able to invite all of the North America Barista champions here to be the bar support for our global champions around the world too. So let's give it up for the North America Barista champions. I'm sure they'd wave, but they're hard at work, rinsing steam pitchers, remaking cold brew, mixing sweet cream vanilla, maybe.
I've just seen those black mats fly over the stage, and it reminded me of when you were trying to press them closed. Has anyone ever done that? Pressing them closed, bringing them all together, and how it really is a task within itself. So I'm so grateful to everyone here.
So Victor's just finished a tall iced no whip mocha.
Thank you.
He's placing his 5th drink now.
All right.
It looks like an iced Americano. See the crema on top, so it's not shaken. Judges giving it a try as they make notes there. Victor starting on his next beverage. And Lawrence, you are resetting over there on the core bar.
Absolutely. I would like to welcome to Core Coffee House Bar, Nobuki, representing Japan. Let me hear you. So for this round, Nobuki will also have the support of an interpreter to share that coffee house passion and craft. Nobuki's just setting up, preparing his 10 randomly selected beverages for this round.
Lawrence, while Nobuki is getting set up, I see Aaron Karansky in the audience here. Would you be okay if I came down and asked you something?
All right.
You can't say no, obviously. So maybe for those of you who don't know you, tell us who you are.
Hi. So I'm Aaron Karansky, and I have the privilege of leading Roaster and Reserve as well as our U.S. licensed stores business.
So what's it like to sit here in the audience and see the Roastery champions competing?
It's so exciting. So exciting. I was just sharing with my friend Paul. You got to get on camera, Paul. Victor actually trained me 2 years ago on how to steam milk, and I'm not as good as he is. So it's just his passion and his art is just amazing to watch.
Love it. Thank you so much, Aaron, for sharing. And let's make some noise for Victor as he's finishing a few of his drinks.
And with that, I'm so pleased to announce that Nobuki is now able to begin his round. We're just checking final preparation.
I am not going to
feel comfortable?
It's going to die before I even get there.
We're about to begin. Okay, so as a reminder, our core coffee house bars have 12 minutes to create their 10 beverages. And your roastery bar has
18 minutes. Nobuki's time has not started.
いやでもなんかあれですね、最近ようやくアイスのドリンクが美味しい季節になりましたね。ね、なんで今日は美味しいアイスの。
All right, Victor's got 6 minutes, 14 seconds remaining. Just finished a tall single cappuccino. Lovely latte art. I just can't imagine the nerves. Victor's checking in with the customers, making
で
sure
は
they're
お待た
enjoying
せ
their
しまし
beverages.
た。アイ
As
スのス
he's
ターバックス
filling
ラテ
his
です。
portafilter
ください。ありがとうござい
and
ます。
pulling the shots.
As if by magic, we have our first drink over here from Nobuki.
すごい。
We have an iced latte.
次にホットのキャラメルマキアートを
Hot
ご用意し
caramel
ますね。
macchiato coming up next.
実は最近新しいキャラメルのスコーンが出たんで
So
すよ。
new caramel scone has just been launched.
Rebecca, which
こ
roasteries
れが
have you
キャラメ had ル the マキアー
pleasure
ト好きだ
of
ったら
visiting?
絶対にいると思うん
Good
ですね。
question.
I'm
So
sure that you will
the
love that
last roastery I was in was Chicago, which
ただ甘い
I've
だけ
been
じゃ
to
な
a
く
couple
て
different times.
しっかりと
Anyone here from Chicago?
Where are my Chicago people?
That compliment caught
Yes,
me.
Windy City. So I've been to Chicago a couple times. Of course, I'm from
絶対気に入ると思う。
Seattle, so you know I've been to the
I'm
Seattle
sure that you love the
roastery.
caramel scone.
Let's hear it.
Very much.
Oh, come on, Seattle.
The shot
Come
in the eye
on.
Before I get my milk in it.
And I've also haven't been to New York yet. Victor and I have we've spoke about it already. But on July 1st, I'm going to New York. And we'll be visiting the New York Roastery. So that completes my scorecard for the United States. And the only roastery I've been outside of the United States is Milano.
王子さん、実は最近社内の競技会で
Wait, no one's excited about
Recently, we had an
ラテアートの競技会
That's a
参
fun
加したん
team
ですよ
competition.
ね。
I won the internal latte art competition held recently.
なのでラテアートで提供してもよろしいですか
So can I draw a latte art for you that I won?
We have a caramel macchiato over here on
集
our
中して作るの
coffee
で
house
少しお
bar.
待ちくだ
So
さい。
let me
Placed down by
focus on
Nobuki.
drawing the beautiful art for you.
今作りますね。
Coming soon.
So Nobuki's working on a caramel macchiato. I have Victor over here
見ててください。
finishing
Yeah,
his
take a look.
8th beverage in the lineup. Pouring some beautiful latte art you guys are all going to see on camera in just 1 second.
Oh, I'm watching it with you, Rebecca. I can see.
Nice.
はい、こちらで。
Let's hear it for Victor, everybody.
Enjoy, thank you.
次にホットのカフェモカを作ってます。
Contrast in that latte art is perfect. I mean, I'm no judge, but
Of course.
Well, we can see our judges.
we'll see what Bonnie and Sean think of that.
I've never seen such concentration from our judges. Such wonderful to see.
And from our competitors.
Absolutely. And again, I must say, using that beverage routine, following all of those steps, while also creating those 10 randomly selected beverages.
今日みたいな暑い日にはホットのカフェモカに近いドリンクがあるんですね。
So we have the beverage like hot cafe mocha.
で、ダークモカチップフラペチーノっていうのがあって
Dark to our mocha
そ
here.
れが中にコーヒーが入ってるのでカフェモカとかの甘いけどビターな味わいも楽しめる方も絶対気に入ると思います。
In the frappuccino, that is good for summer like this.
So we've got 2.5 minutes left over
じゃあ作りま
here.
すね。
We have 2 more beverages to go.
All right.
May I draw your attention to the monitor for Nobuki completing his mocha.
はい、お待たせしました。どうぞ。
Thank you.
カフェモカです。
Cafe
ありがとうござい
mocha.
ま
Thank
す。
you very much.
Wow.
Wow! Truly remarkable there from Nobuki.
次ホットのカプチーノを作っ
Next,
て
hot
ます。
cappuccino is coming up next.
カプチーノの美味しい飲み方を今日
The
紹
judges
介して
also
もいい
have
です
to
か？
taste the latte and all of our beverages.
Yeah.
上のフォームの上にお砂糖を乗せて召し上がると、上の甘さと下のコーヒーの差が来て楽しめるんです。
Got a minute 37 to go.
イタリアとかでも飲まれてるような飲み方なので、もし機会あったらぜひ楽しんでください。
Imagine you guys doing a store rush on a bar that is not your home bar as well. So these competitors have moved into a space which hopefully is ergonomic and is easy to use, but it's not their normal home space. And so again, all the practice in the world still doesn't exactly prepare you for this event that they're doing today.
Enjoy.
ありがとうございます。
And not forgetting, perhaps doing store rush, but in the middle of Las Vegas at the Global Barista Championship. Truly remarkable. So we're halfway through over here at our core coffee house. I believe you're nearing the end of yours, Rebecca.
Here, Victor's
バニラシロ
pouring.
ップの他に実は最近バレンシアシロップっていうのが出て
I'm excited for you, but you're
His
on the
final
other side of the
beverage.
stage.
それがすごいフルーティーな味わいになって
He's got 27 seconds to go, so he can relax. Got plenty of time to
Let's hear
deliver
it
this
for
beverage.
Victor.
Yes. And Victor has done it.
Woo! Yeah.
早くが良いです。
That was
Yes,
great.
make some noise for Victor.
Okay. Yeah, this is cool. I got to do cool latte art. Yeah.
バニラシロップ
Thank you.
Well
Let's go off stage
done.
now.
です。
Thank you.
お待たせしました。はい、どうぞ。ありがとうございます。次にオーツミ
So
ルクラ
over
テ
here
を
on our core coffee
まあ
house bar, our judges are just sipping and
バニラ
tasting
シロップ追加の
our
カスタマイ
cold
ズで
brew.
ね。
We are now officially more than halfway through our session over here.
僕ラテアートが得意なのでラテアートでこれも提供させていただいていいですか？ありがとうございます。よし次はホットココアですね。用意しますのでお待ちください。よいしょ。いきます。
I believe there's a region that I'd like to give a shout out to.
Tell us.
Let's hear it for LAC, Latin America and the Caribbean. Hey, everybody.
I
じゃあお待たせしま
I
し
want
た。
to shout out to my friends in the Western Mountain region. Is there anybody here from Western Mountain?
ありがとうございます。
Isn't this your hometown? Western Mountain, right?
次にアンさんホットココア作ってま
I
す。
don't know why you're asking
Yes.
me.
あれいつもコーヒーのドリンク
You could tell me a number and a name and I'd agree. I'd go, yes,
だから
that's correct. That's exactly where
甘
we
い
are.
お砂糖のエナジーで元気に過ごしてください。
14,000 store managers have been arriving over the past couple days.
次ア
Our
メリカ
room
のです
is
ね。用意し
looking
ます
so full today. How exciting! And what an amazing couple of days we have in front of us.
Even yesterday, when we kicked off our first ever Global Barista Championships, the atmosphere, the room, the engagement was just incredible. And all we've done today is take it up a notch.
Absolutely. You know what else we took up a notch? Our outfits.
The outfits. The outfits have definitely gone up a notch. You do have a shimmery, sparkly sequin top there.
Yep.
I see it.
Yep, we got the sparkles.
Definitely aligned on the sparkles. Okay, we're completing our mocha.
ではお待たせしました。アンさんホットココアです。元気に過ごしてくださいね今日。ありがとうございます。
We're on our 8th beverage over here at our core coffee house. I believe that you're resetting for your next
アメ
champion.
リカーノの次
We
は
are.
ラテでやしますね。
Next up for the Roastery Reserve Champion is Callie from Chicago.
日本では抹茶のドリンクってすごい人気なんですね。
I know Callie's family is here because they were all wearing Callie t-shirts yesterday. Let's give it up for the friends and family seated here.
Hey! 実はコーヒーと相性いいんですね。スマトラのコーヒーとか知ってますか？
Chicago Roastery, of course, our biggest store that we have, spans 5 floors. It's got an escalator that curves.
今日は
Ever been on a
日本流の
curving
やり方で
escalator?
抹茶の作ってます。
You're confused. Do you know what
抹
a
茶を立
lift?
てるように
Moving staircase.
Yes.
なんです。
Yes. Okay. Callie is ready. She's set. The bar is reset, and we are going to start her time when she's ready. You just give us the
すご
cue,
く
and we'll
抹茶
get
の
your
いい
time
香り
started.
が立ってきました。よいしょ。
Okay, it's time for me to say that we are coming up to the 1 minute mark here at our core coffee house bar.
Wonderful.
And we have 2 more beverages to complete.
Hi.
Let's see if Nabuki can complete the full store
お
rush.
待たせしました。アイスのアメリカーノです。はい、どうぞお楽しみに。
We're on our 9th beverage with 1 minute to go.
最後抹茶ティーラテですね。用意します。
Callie's organizing her tickets. I believe they're numbered. Are they
まあちょっと
numbered?
行きますのでお待ちください
Particular
ね。
order. So they've been numbered for her. So she's getting those in order, reviewing all the orders, and preparing for the rush.
As our rush is coming to an end, I'm going to call 30 seconds on this final beverage. Let's hear it and give some encouragement for Nabuki. As he completes his final beverage, let's all have a look at the screen here.
ぜひ日本の抹茶を楽しんでください。アンサー
As
に
he places
あり
his
がとうござい
final
ます
beverage. Congratulations, Nabuki!
だけついちゃったんで。
Woo!
じゃあ私ました。ぜひ素敵な一日を過ごしてください。タイム。
Yes! Nobuki from Japan. Nice job.
Well,
Our core
now,
champion from Japan.
absolutely. Our judges are now going to finalize their scores for Nabuki's round. And once again, our support partners are going to reset the bar for our next champion.
So Callie started. She's pulling shots over here, filling her portafilters. Callie really did some great work yesterday on the blind tasting and coffee storytelling. Yes, she did. Great connections around storytelling with her community and her family, who is here supporting her as well. We even learned from her last signature beverage round that her hair color is inspired by her signature beverage. With that black cherry syrup in a Fundertoe. So it looks like Callie made the decision to pour those shots. They were not pouring right, and so, like any good barista, would not serve them, but re-pull them.
As Callie's completing her final beverages, may I come down and speak with her family? I'm doing it. I didn't do it yesterday. I'm going to do it today. How proud
All
are
right,
you
so
of
right now I'm
Callie?
just pulling those shots again. They pulled a little
so
short.
proud of
At the
her.
roastery, we do
She's worked so hard.
29 is usually what we shoot for. But first up, I've got a single cappuccino. Still a little short, so I'm going to tamp a little harder, I feel. I know I'm like super guilty of a super light tamp. That's my biggest, when I do training, so I'm a trainer.
Callie's chatting it up with the judges
So I
while she's making the
spend a whole day on like teaching them how to press properly. And a lot of the time we find that one of the toughest parts is that pressure, and I am guilty of it for sure.
I think you can.
That is I met my
agree
friend at
that Callie's
orientation
storytelling
earlier.
and she speaks through everything that she does. How long has she been preparing for this competition?
Probably about 8 months, I'm going to say.
And 8 months, a true professional. Thank you so much. It's lovely to hear from you.
Do we have any store managers from the Chicagoland area in the audience? Looks like over there. So I know that you guys, we're all one big family, whether we're a roastery or a core, right? So I'm certain that you guys over from Chicago have made your way to the roastery,
and if you
enjoyed fabulous beverages
the weather,
prepared by Callie as
if you
well.
don't like it, wait 5 minutes, it'll change. Absolutely true. So
We are just about to welcome Adrian representing North America.
Those grinders, because that door, the pressure in that front door, either, you know, if it's cold out, if it's raining, that'll affect those grinders on the first floor.
Adrian
That
is just
situational
arranging his
awareness is
randomly
something that I try to
selected
teach all the
beverages now.
time. No, please.
You missed that over here. One of our crowd shouted, and a reply of, yep.
Yay, we got it. Okay.
Filled my cup.
Woo, the way off my chest. All right. So we got that very first shot there. Finally. All right. That
Callie
was a little
started
stressful,
steaming
I'm
her
not gonna
milk for
lie.
her first beverage.
All right. Whole milk's my favorite. Now I've got a single cappuccino here that I'm doing for you. So now the design I'm
Got
gonna
those
do
shots dialed in.
to do for you. My hands are a little shaky, so there's no guarantee. Down on the first floor, we have
she pours.
this partner named Hattie. She's one of the most creative people I've ever met. And whenever she pours a cap, she does a smiley face, and she calls them a happy cappy. So this is a inspiration to Hattie here, a little nod to her. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to do it. So your very first happy cappy of the day.
A happy cappy.
So that's for Hattie. Like I said, I started on our reserve bar on the first floor, and then pretty recently I actually made my way up to our third floor experiential bar. But the reserve bar, yeah, I know Madison's here in the house, but our bar, that very first floor bar, I owe them a lot. They really helped me grow. I actually was down there for almost like a year and a half, so I owe them a lot to how I got here, you know, my journey. They really helped me grow into the barista I am today. So
Okay.
our bar, if you're watching,
Adrian,
I love you.
Are you ready?
I got a tall double latte up next.
Adrian is about to begin his round. Let's hear it for Adrian from North America.
Shoot. I see what I did. Yes.
Should I ask if we have anyone
I'm
from
so
North
sorry.
America here in the room, or is that not a...
Hi guys, welcome everyone.
No pressure, Adrian.
I need a shot glass.
No pressure, Adrian.
A shot glass?
Each
Yeah,
of our
I don't have any shot
champions
glass.
has arrived here to compete on this global stage, live streamed, also with a coach. And so that coach has been working with them, practicing for weeks now in preparation for this competition. Callie's finishing her next drink here with some incredible Swan latte art.
Is it? I won't.
On
I'll
that
be fine?
latte.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that our first Swan we've seen today? Might be. It is, yeah.
All
So
right, I got a tall
Callie,
iced
first
latte
Swan of
up
the day.
All right,
I'm
fine.
an iced gal
Perfect.
myself. Guilty. of
After a
that
brief
one.
reset over here at our core
I love
coffee
a hot
house, we are
latte.
now
You know,
officially
you
ready to
just
begin
want
with
to
Adrian.
know.
So one more time,
Iced gal.
North America,
Negative
Adrian.
out. I'm gonna get the iced latte.
Perfect. I love shaken espressos. They're my favorite things ever. Awesome. The next thing, tall mocha. That was my nickname in high school. All right, let's see. See? Perfect. Alrighty. Perfect. 100%.
All right, Bonnie, I've
Alrighty.
got your iced latte. Bonnie's going to be really
What I
counted at the
absolutely
end of
love
this.
about this round, as if by
That is for
magic,
sure.
both timers are pretty aligned. Both champions are going to finish so close. And what I expect is the room is going to erupt.
That was 10. I counted.
If you
All
haven't
right.
already
look at
taken
that
your
froth.
noisemaker out of its package and taken the time
Alrighty, we
to
got
blow it
tall
up so you too
espresso.
can make some noise, you
look
might
at that.
consider doing that now. They're on the seats there.
Tall
so
ice shaken
find an
espresso
empty
for
seat.
Anna. Enjoy that,
Get your
okay?
exclusive
Perfect.
merch.
Got that next
I'd like to call out over here that follow instructions perfectly well.
Yes.
Parallel,
No, the most.
I see you. I like you. You follow instruction.
Arizona.
Arizona sounds like is in the
I
house.
heard Arizona. Did you say Arizona?
Tall mocha from Mary. Perfect. I'm going to be working on that tall cappuccino for you right now.
So those of you who are watching, you may see that there's two sensory judges
You guys doing
seated
okay
at the
today?
bar
I hope
in front
so.
of the champion. And there's
Wanna know what
also
a
a
cloud feels
technical
like?
judge
Gonna feel it right
watching
now.
over their
Cappuccino.
shoulder, standing behind
They
them,
have their own
making shot times and looking at
at the
all the
Chicago Street.
exact
The one on the right is
details.
Margaret, the one on the left
And then we also have a head judge
Perfect. And then on the
who
third
is
floor, the one by the
overseeing
window is
all of
Penelope,
the
and then
judges
the one
there
by,
in front of you. So
The register is.
We also have, for the eagle-eyed of you,
You ask
we
anyone
have
else,
our
they won't get an
timer.
answer, that's all me.
And the partners can see that timer, and it does have countdown lighting on it as
Beautiful.
well.
All right,
So the partners
Bonnie, I
are
got your
fully aware of
signals
how
here.
much they also have to complete this round.
Great.
We're up to our third beverage
Got a
here at
tall
our core
cappuccino
coffee house.
right there for Isaiah. I hope you enjoy that. Perfect.
I have a feeling that Adrian comes from a very busy store because he is so quick at making high-quality beverages here.
Macchiato for you right here that I'm working on.
Still connecting with our judges. Still speaking through every step that he's taking here on this bar.
So Callie is working on her fourth beverage
Perfect.
now.
Exactly right there.
It looks like it might be
I
a
said I'm
mocha.
working on
I
a
saw
tall
her
double
stirring.
latte next for you.
She's nodding, confirming, pouring some beautiful art on that mocha. A swan.
Perfect.
Again, second swan.
We have a swan.
Ready.
Really beautiful. Then the judges take a
Perfect.
sip
I'm making sure I
of
put my
the
milk back
beverage because again they're evaluating
so
that
that I get
sensory
that quality
element.
for every drink that I make.
Tasting for the recipe and the modifiers that might be on the ticket there.
And I must now say, after meeting
Alrighty,
Callie this
caramel
weekend,
macchiato. It's my
I
favorite
now
drink to
need
make
to
just because
visit
of that
Chicago.
crosshatch.
Yes.
A layover definitely does not count.
Although the stores in the airport at O'Hare, they would love to see you. I do think you should leave the airport and get.
Thank you. I
All
shall
right,
leave
got
the
next
airport
one coming up.
as long as I have
So
a
I've got
swan
a tall latte
on
with a
my
pump
latte.
of caramel. Very
It's my
exciting.
only condition.
Caramel is one of my favorites.
I say a tall
which
double
remind me of your name?
macchiato right there for you. I hope you enjoy.
Bonnie, gotcha.
We have a tall caramel macchiato here.
Alrighty.
Have you ever been to Vegas before? Once? Awesome.
The
This is my
iconic
The pattern you want to see
caramel
today on that tall
macchiato.
double
Very
latte?
hot. Yeah, it's super hot, so I'm
Heart?
melting, but you know.
Let's see if I can do that.
Love it. So I've got a tall latte with one pump of caramel here for Bonnie. So what I'm going to do.
I still haven't said, let's hear it for North America, I don't believe. All I have to do is just mention
Tall double latte.
North
with a
America.
heart for you. Alrighty. Tall iced latte is going to be next for you guys today.
For Bonnie, enjoy.
Awesome. Yes, I'm right here.
Thank you.
Are you distracting
That
Adrian?
tall iced Americano is going to be next for you guys on the queue, okay?
Got a tall ice mocha, so I'm going to mix it into my pitcher here.
This is proper
Pretty
stall
latte.
rush because we've also got
Pretty
distraction
lattes
over
from a
here.
pretty
Yes.
person.
Exactly.
On how to do
Alrighty.
mochas.
Distraction,
I tell them, you know, 'cause
noises.
when you start at the roastery, There's a lot of
let's hear it for, do we have any Canadian partners in the room?
Any Canadian partners
Where's
here?
Canada? We're so happy to have you come all this way to join us in Las Vegas.
They've come all the way, Arizona. Oklahoma? Some people from Oklahoma.
There you are. I see you.
All ice latte.
Oklahoma, we see you. Let's see, who else do we have? Anybody from Alaska? Was there somebody?
I think over here.
Perfect.
Yep.
Tall ice Americano.
Oregon.
Oregon, let's go. I'm from Oregon too.
Adrian's hometown now. He won the championship in Arizona, but resides in Oregon now. So, give me all the Oregon love.
So like I was saying earlier, when I train how to make a mocha,
Wish
right?
me luck.
If you have one,
Is anyone here from the United Kingdom?
recognize and remember. So how I train.
Tall ice Americano for you, and
Alex is. She's right there in the front row. Give her some love.
There you are.
Perfect.
Incredible.
Tall matcha latte is next for you, Anne. Let me go ahead and get this started for you.
Tall hot chocolate up next.
Callie works in
Perfect.
Chicago,
when I worked on
but
the
I
first
think
floor bar,
she's from
Matcha is the new drink
Wisconsin.
that I'm trying to discover.
Yes.
It's
Anybody
very
from
sweet, very
Wisconsin?
thick. I love how it feels.
Let's give Callie all the Wisconsin love.
Light
Come
up
on.
Avenue, and that day is like our hot chocolate day.
Perfect. Latte. Evil 11 scoops. I'm gonna put.
All right, Callie over here has finished an iced mocha. Six
one more,
beverages
making
in.
Sure that leveled.
She's
I'm
finishing
gonna
her
steam it
seventh.
evenly for you.
She's got just under 4
Making
minutes.
sure I get that whirlpool because of how that matcha sticks.
And
to the
we
wall
are
sometimes.
at
I wanna make
the
sure you get that full
exact
flavor
same
for it,
point.
okay?
We've just finished our seventh,
Awesome.
and
Sweetened
we
with plastic
too are just
syrup.
coming up to
Next
4
is
minutes.
that tall hot chocolate.
I feel
another
like this is
nickname I
head to
acquired
head,
in high
Adrian
school.
and Callie.
Awesome. They keep on cheering. I'm gonna keep on smiling.
Next, I've got your hot chocolate.
We got a roastery hot
Are you guys
chocolate.
having fun today? I hope so.
Yes.
We got a tall Americano.
And I think I heard her say tall Americano is
Tall
coming up next on the reserve bar. Lawrence, what is Adrian working on over there?
I have that tall hot matcha latte for you.
Just about to place down a
hope you
tall
enjoy
hot
that.
matcha latte.
How's that matcha look?
Chocolate.
We're coming up to our final beverages here and our final minutes over at the Core Coffee House Bar.
Americano for you.
Let's go. Making sure everything is nice and clean for the next person.
Okay, I'll say it. North America, let's hear it for Adrian.
Alrighty.
Ooh, oatmeal. Very exciting.
Thank you.
Lots of
I
love for
appreciate
Adrian.
it.
So much love for Adrian.
I'm right here. Ain't leaving.
And with that, I'm going to draw your attention to the screen as Adrian creates some beautiful latte art.
All right, oat milk. I'm also an oat milk gal.
I did make some beautiful latte.
And then puts whipped cream on top of it.
I'm intolerant. I've never been checked for it, but I think it might be possible.
Callie's
Two
placed her
pumps of vanilla
8th
in
beverage,
That.
a tall iced
Before I call it out,
Americano.
Here's that little sign right in front of you. And I got a tall hot chocolate. I hope you enjoy that. Perfect. All right, tall last drink right here. Perfect. 2 pumps of vanilla.
Whoa, those pumps are a little different.
Alrighty.
than these two. Kind of
We're on to our final beverage here for
Oat milk is my
Adrian from
favorite
North
milk right now
America.
because my coach is lactose intolerant, and the drink that I was making for my signature
We have
beverage,
oat milk
he kept
coming
having
up.
to use lactose pills for it, and so it hurt his stomach a lot. So
Let's
now
look at that
I'm gonna have
latte
an
art
oatmeal
for
drinker
Callie's
for all my lactose people out there.
heart.
Alrighty, last drink, guys. This is the last
Single
drink I'm
oat milk
working on for right
latte.
now.
9th beverage
Alrighty.
down. We got one more to go.
Adrian, such a beautiful noise right there, right?
Ha, I found it.
Yeah. Man,
Hiding.
I just love hearing my own name.
Adrian is pouring his final beverage of this round of Store Rush.
All right, Adrian's finishing up.
Alrighty, and a tall single oat milk double vanilla latte.
Let's hear it for Adrian from North America as he completes his round.
So for last, and certainly not least, because this is exactly what I get every morning, got a cold brew with oat milk for you guys. Gonna clean up a little bit, and then I'll be out of your way.
So the judges are going to compile their final thoughts and scores.
Her final beverage
sure I
as
have
well.
enough time, because I want to make sure everything.
Let's give it up for Callie.
Fine. Thank you so much, my friend.
Nicely done.
Everyone's done. One more time for Adrian from North America.
Why don't you keep the applause going for the support team resetting the bars? Let's give it up for the support team. As we mentioned, this was last year's North America Barista Champions who are supporting these global champions on the stage today. Maybe you recognize them from your market. Yes, Empire State. Awesome.
Okay, so to recap, what we're doing at the moment is we have our round called Store Rush. Each champion will make 10 beverages in random order, and our core coffee house champions will have 12 minutes to complete 10 beverages.
And our roastery champions will have 10 randomly selected beverages that they need to complete in 18 minutes. So our roastery champions get a few more moments with that semi-automatic bar there. And so they have a few more minutes to complete their 10 beverages. But again, those 10 beverages you're going to see repeated just in different orders as each competitor joins the stage. Lots of love for Adrian.
If you're wondering what that was a champion from North America just walking off the stage. That was that noise right there.
The competitors yesterday participated in 2 different competitions, one of which was coffee storytelling. And we heard some incredible stories from our competitors around the world as they shared their favorite coffee from their market and incorporated a randomly selected item on the spinning wheel. So on that wheel, was global farmer support, sustainability, and what was the last one on the wheel? Sustainability and ethical sourcing. And so those champions would spin the wheel and they would have to incorporate that topic into their coffee tasting of the coffee that they had already selected. Just real amazing storytelling. Even with some of the translation, we sure did feel the emotion and the coffee knowledge come through during their times. So before the storytelling round, they also did blind coffee tasting. So the core champions tasted 6 core coffees, blindly unmarked in front of them, and then needed to place which coffee they thought it was in order. The roastery champions were tasting the 6 roastery microblends. And so they, too, had to blindly taste the coffee, talk about what they were tasting, and then place the cards in front of each coffee before their time was up. The judges had a lot of work to do yesterday, as did the competitors, and we really saw their talent and craft come through. It was really incredible.
And I've said it before, but what was so wonderful about yesterday, and that was just day one, seeing all of our partners come together from all across the globe. It was so wonderful to see them practice, get to know each other, and really help each other. There was that true partnership throughout the whole day.
Absolutely. So again, today there's a total of 4 rounds in this finals, for the semifinals, I should say, for this championship. And so you're witnessing store rush right now as we reset the bars. But the participants also are going to do latte art and their signature beverage later today, or maybe you caught it early this morning. So the roastery partners did their signature beverage earlier this morning, while the core partners were doing latte art. And then in just after store rush is over, we're going to flip it, and you'll get to witness all the core partners with their signature beverages made from ingredients that have to come out of their stores in their market. And the roastery and reserve partners will be doing their latte art competition after this.
And with that, it's my absolute pleasure to introduce our next core coffee house champion. We have George representing AP Indonesia. So George is lining up his beverages. He has his randomly selected beverages.
And ready to go on our roastery and reserve bar.
We're both ready to go.
We are starting at the same time, is Chico from China. Give it up for Chico. Chico works in the Shanghai Roastery, representing Roastery and Reserve, and he'll have 18 minutes to complete 10 beverages.
Hello, Bunny. Okay, thank you. Hello. Thank you.
Okay, George is setting his bar. We're changing our bar cloths. And with that, I believe George is setting his timer. Once more, let's hear it for George from AP Indonesia.
Time. Hello, I'm George from Starbucks Indonesia. I'm here to represent the Asia Pacific region. So I'll be preparing my drinks. Please wait a moment.
So as George begins, I have Chico over here placing all the tickets and the cups on the bar. So these drinks are given in a particular order, and they need to be produced in that same order. So Chico's getting set up over here on the bar. Some of the things are technical judge. The judge you see behind the champion.
My first drink is tall latte, ice latte.
One of the things is keeping the bar clean.
I'm pulling.
So I know you guys all know, because you work out on espresso bars all the time, this can be a challenge, especially when you're nervous. So our technical judge is looking for shot timing and bar cleanliness, sanitation.
I'm making my second
and then
drink
sitting
first.
in the front,
Preparing my second
who
drink.
receives the beverage is going to be our sensory judges. So we have 2 sensory
Tall
judges.
ice caramel macchiato.
For Roastery and Reserve, over here we have Sean and Bonnie.
我是来自工坊的 Chico。那
And
接下
Chico
来
started.
为大家带来我们的
I'm going to
大家稍等一下。
the beverages you order.
And again, just to share with you, what the judges are going to be looking for is that beverage quality, the beverage taste, the customer connection, and then again, overall satisfaction. So 4 key areas that our competitors are really going to hone on during this round.
And what you might not be able to hear, but I know you can see,
One
is
tall ice
our
American,
champion, as
ice
they
latte
present those
or Isao.
beverages too,
Should I
are
place
connecting
here?
with the judges just
All right.
like they would a
Please enjoy.
customer.
Thank you.
In some cases, talking through, chatting up the judges while they make the beverages.
We have our first beverage here
So
from
next,
George
I have
Coffee House.
one cappuccino.
Chico looks like he's prepped a couple cups,
Excuse me,
sequencing
sorry.
a couple beverages here on our Roastery Reserve bar. Heard some bleeding of the steam wand, and now steaming that perfect microfoam, I'm sure. We have some folks from China visiting. Do Chico's friends and family, are you guys here? Yeah.
And I'm so excited to say that we are about to see one of my favorite beverages, and that's the caramel macchiato here on our core coffee house from George.
One tall caramel macchiato for
Placing it down right now.
Please
Look
enjoy.
at that. That marks our second beverage here.
And it looks like Chico just poured
一
a
杯撒焦糖
beautiful
糖浆的
latte.
拿铁，希望你可以喜欢，谢谢。
Look at that contrast and the latte art. Can you guys see it up on screen?
There's a small flowers there for you as well.
Now our judges take a sip of that drink, making sure that it tastes exactly like it should, that that microfoam is so creamy, that that espresso shots really come through in those beverages. They're just taking a sip and not drinking the whole thing because they've got a lot of drinks to taste today.
I'm going to draw your attention
Oh,
to George. We're going to have
One
some
tall single
wonderful
cappuccino.
latte art here.
Please enjoy.
The milk is so velvety, absolutely beautiful to see. That
But it
microphone.
shimmers in the camera.
这是第二杯加了燕麦奶的冷萃，然后我们可以用吸管稍微搅拌一下。
So George is just setting up
you
his
can use a
fourth
straw
beverage
to stir
now.
it. It will taste even better. This is a cold brew with the oat milk.
Chico's just presented his second beverage. Looks like an iced Americano. Oh, cold brew with oat milk.
And remembering that beverage routine, all of that is happening all at the same time over here at our core coffee house bar. We're pumping mocha and completing our fourth beverage here.
So we'll try to make a latte art in front of you.
I know that the Asia Pacific team is cheering George on from online. Asia Pacific team.
The
if you're
noise
live
in the
streamed,
rooms. The noise in
let's
the
all
room.
wave to the Asia Pacific team and
Yes,
give
ma'am.
them some love. They're so proud of George.
Tall
So
double
happy
latte.
he's
The
here.
noise in the room shows a wonderful tulip there from George. Congratulations, George.
Chico's working on the next drink over here, which is a hot chocolate. Looks like there's some beverage sequencing happen as well, filling up his next steaming pitcher.
Okay, over here on our core coffee house, we've completed our fourth beverage. All judges have just tried the beverage and they're completing their scores.
这个需要看浪费量吗？
Imagine the pressure. I'm so proud of our champions.
Absolutely,
Let's give it
without
up,
a doubt.
guys. Let's show them some love in the audience. Yes. Hello. Hit me with your best shot. I love it. Right there in the front row. Okay, and Chico's just placed the hot
Chocolate
chocolate.
is very sweet. I like it.
And I'm pleased to say that George has placed down his fifth beverage.
Single mocha.
Let's hear it for George.
Beautiful.
Single mocha, no whipped cream for yourself. Thank you.
Is there anyone from New York
That's
here
what it
today?
says on the label.
Is there anyone here from Washington, D.C.? That's it.
Oh,
What
nice.
about Los
LA. Okay, let's go LA.
Angeles.
Anyone from LA?
Yes.
I think they're over here and here.
Front row. Love it. How you guys doing over there? You guys okay? All right.
The noisemakers are in true force over here.
Yes. They got the message. Okay, we got some milk steaming over here on Reserve Bar. Concentration is so thick. we really do have an international support team supporting this Barista Championship. Not only is global in the name and in our competitors, but our judges are from around the world. Our support team are from around the world. And even Lawrence and I are from different parts of the world.
We are indeed.
Yes, indeed.
And this is truly a global Barista Championship for that exact reason. It's so exciting to be a part of this first ever championship. In saying that, George has now completed another beverage. We have just under 3.5 minutes left.
Vanilla. Enjoy.
And Chico has just placed the fourth beverage, which is a latte with some lovely art, nice contrast. Yeah, let's give it up for Chico. Yeah, woo! Show Chico some love. Ten-minute mark for the reserve bar here.
Second espresso with 1 pump vanilla for Anne.
As Chico
Thank you so much.
begins
Enjoy.
his fifth drink.
We have our 7th drink here with just under 3 minutes to go for George from AP Indonesia. Rebecca, if you had a favorite round from this competition so far, which one would it be?
Well, I think I loved the storytelling round because each partner has kind of rehearsed and thought of not only the story they're going to tell with the coffee, but also incorporating those the piece from the wheel, so
Absolutely.
the additional piece. But this has so much action.
This
that
is
I
my
kinda like
favorite. This is really turning out to be my favorite.
Yeah. What about you, Lawrence? What was your favorite part?
I think I must agree. The storytelling, getting to understand and learn about our partners' unique journeys, learning about where they're
And thank you for
from,
waiting.
their roasteries, their core stores, learning their partner journeys through beverage was truly inspiring. However, the energy, the connection, the audience participation for this round is absolutely
You liked it.
remarkable.
The other one you drank was a latte. I'm sorry. Yeah.
All right, Chico's fifth beverage has been placed. Beautiful lineup there for those reserve roastery beverages. Am I right?
We've just finished the matcha latte. You're smiling at me.
Matcha. Any
Matcha.
matcha fans out here? Yep. I don't know why, but I was surprised to see that in the beverage lineup. But I'm sure you guys are making those all day long, yeah? Pretty popular? Yes.
We're coming up to our 9th beverage here on our core coffee house. We have 30 seconds to go for George from Indonesia. Let's hear it for the final seconds of George from Indonesia. Let's cheer him on.
Oat single latte.
George places his
Thank you.
9th beverage.
Do we have any partners from the Southeast region here today? Southeast? Yeah? Where are you? Give me some love. Give me some shouts. Yes. Carolina.
And we are at time here.
Come on.
We are at time here for George. Let's hear it for George, Indonesia AP region, everybody.
Thank you. Hi.
Chico's pouring his 6th beverage on the reserve roastery bar. George, one more time. One more time for George, everybody.
And once again, my thanks to our
This is a hot
support
mocha.
partners
Like
who are
it,
doing
so
an
long as it's hot,
incredible
not
job
loud.
today.
Be careful. it's
Everyone
very
in the
hot
room and
because it
everyone
has
on
to be
online
inside.
can see how these partners are turning these bars and resetting for our next champion. Thank you so much for everything that you do.
Looks like the No Whip Mocha might have just come out over here on the reserve bar. A little dusting of mocha powder on top. How are those core judges holding up over there, Lawrence?
Yes, our judges are all conferring and finishing their scores from George's round. I know who's up next, and I know this part of the room is probably going to be quite excited for that.
Yeah?
But I shall wait.
Oh,
thank you.
Excellent. Chico's got calm concentration. Not missing a beat over there.
Okay. Our support partners are resetting our bar. And it's nearly time for me to announce our next Core Coffee House champion competing.
Okay, Chico's placing
latte.
a lovely latte. Yes. Man, every latte that comes out, I want to take that first sip of. Looks so good.
It is my true pleasure to introduce our next Core Coffee House champion competing here today, Sumaya from the EMEA region. Sumaya's just setting up her bar,
Do we have another towel?
checking everything's in place.
Towel.
She will be handed her 10 randomly selected beverages.
Okay, I'll just use this for everything.
And when
but we
Sumaya
normally
feels
use two.
comfortable, she will give us the thumbs up and her round will begin.
Lawrence, were you able to catch Sumaya when she competed for the EMEA Barista Championship?
I was indeed. I was in the room, and the room was electric. And for those of you that saw it, were there, or watched it online, you must all agree that it was a truly wonderful moment from Sumaya.
The championship was held in London, is that right?
It was indeed. It was held in London in our EMEA Support Centre office. We've hosted many championships there before, and every single championship is more and more incredible each time. We are finding some truly amazing champions around the EMEA region. Isn't that right? Absolutely.
热美式
Americano.
当心烫啊！
Be careful, it's hot.
Okay, Sumaya's setting up her beverages in order, getting ready for her round.
And we have the 8th beverage out for the Reserve Roastery. It looks like an Americano. We're just under 3 minutes left to go in this round for Chico. Let's give Chico some love. Yes. I'm certain the Shanghai Roastery is cheering you on. Yes. And everybody here in the room.
Okay, so as a reminder, we have our champions competing across 2 bars. We have our Core Coffee House bar, where the champions will create 10 randomly selected beverages within 12 minutes. And over on your bar, Rebecca,
We have the 6 roastery champions who are competing to complete 10 randomized beverages in 18 minutes.
and because of that, our bar is going to finish first. So it's my absolute pleasure to say that this is the final competitor within this round of Store Rush, ready to go. It's Sumaya.
Yes!
Right. So,
大杯热中杯热摩卡，希望你可以喜欢，小心烫。
Medium
谢谢
hot mocha. Be careful, it's hot.
is it ISO?
So Chico just placed
how do I
his
pronounce the
9th
first name?
beverage.
ISAO?
He's got a minute 15 to go for one more beverage.
Is that your name? All right. Does it have any special meaning to it?
Samea's pouring her shots and steaming her milk for her first beverage in this final partner for this round. Very exciting.
Let's get this. All right.
The last cup is coming up. It won't take long.
Doing a little connecting with the customer as the milk steams.
So,
one of my favorite
guys, come around
places
here.
on my time as a barista.
Are you proud here, or are you visiting? You're
And I must call out that Samea is
it
doing a
like
truly
a
incredible
trip
job
or
of
work,
connecting with
maybe?
our judges here as she's creating and finishing her first beverage of this round.
All right, here you go. Here's some mocha.
Last cup.
with
It's a
shot and
cappuccino.
no
Thank
whipped
you.
cream.
You like it?
And Chico has
Let's hear it for Samea's first beverage.
less than 10 seconds to spare. A cappuccino was his final drink. Let's give it up for Chico from the Shanghai Roastery. Nice job. So the Roastery bar is going to reset. Those North America Barista Champions who worked so hard last year competing our bar support as we welcome them to the stage.
So,
I'm happy to announce our second beverage has landed here from Samea on our core coffee house bar.
I would love to know who ordered the caramel macchiato.
And I believe I heard the name
I
Caramel
really love
Macchiato.
caramel macchiato. Yes, it's one of my favorites as well. I really like the caramel macchiato. Okay, and we have a latte. I love this. We can do latte art with all of them. Let's go.
Let's go for Samea here over on the core coffee house bar,
So, 30 seconds.
representing the EMEA region, Europe,
Oh,
Middle East, and
sorry.
Africa.
I don't know that. Let's just erase that, all right? Yeah.
Having some wonderful connection with our judges.
All right, and here's the caramel macchiato. Let's just go ahead and switch this in for the double latte. Add that in. And our caramel drizzle. Awesome.
So Sumaya beat out, I think, 31 different other competitors in the EMEA Barista Championship that was held in London.
Oh, no.
How long ago was that? Almost a year ago, I think.
Almost a year
Yep.
ago. And it's always a remarkable experience to see all of our
caramel
champions
macchiato.
come together.
Right. And next up.
And that completes our caramel macchiato for Samea.
Also, as being part of the winner of the EMEA Barista Championship, she got the opportunity to attend the Rwanda Origin
How long was your
Experience
flight?
just this past May, and I was lucky enough to meet her there in Rwanda and host her for that
My
experience.
flight here was about.
Which
well,
we
I'm
heard
visiting
from her
well, you know, for
yesterday,
work, though,
incorporating some of
but
those stories into her
my
coffee
flight to here
tasting.
was about
Really such a
11
proud
hours
moment
coming
for
to
us
Chicago,
on the Experiences
and then
team.
And again, that was one of my
4
key
hours and a half
takeaways from
coming here.
yesterday, that these Origin experiences really are one of a kind, truly just inspiring moments that really stay within our partners, and they then take that back and they share it with their stores, their customers, and their neighborhoods. And again, to hear those stories come to life as if it was yesterday.
Yep.
Cappuccino coming.
That's what makes these competitions so special.
And that's an iced latte. Yeah. All right. Awesome.
So we're moving on to our fifth beverage here.
And I see Yvonne has taken the stage, who is our next champion representing the Milano Roastery in Italy.
Are you visiting or do you live here?
He's dialing in his shots, making sure that his bar is ready before he begins.
What do you do for work?
And of course, such a different bar that you're using over there.
Yes.
Would you like to explain to us how it works?
Absolutely. So we have the Black Eagle espresso machines and
That's
our
a tall
doser
cappuccino, by the way.
grinders that are dialed in for different coffees.
I'm going to put these here.
They have all the ingredients from the roasteries around the world.
And let's go with the tall matcha latte. Awesome.
and have been getting comfortable on these bars over the past couple of days. Behind the curtains, we have a couple practice bars that are set up in this exact format so the competitors can start to feel at ease behind the bar, know where their supplies are going to be located, and have some opportunities to practice. So over Saturday and Sunday, those competitors have been practicing.
And again, as I said earlier, that is such a remarkable moment because these partners, some of them, this is the first time they've ever met each other in person. But I'm truly sure that they are going to be friends and partners for life
really good
after
for your
this.
skin. But I'm not really sure. Is it? Yeah, you have pretty clear skin. All right.
And Yvonne is ready.
He's ready.
He's ready to start.
What I do is,
Let's give it up for Yvonne from the Milan Roastery.
Something, even if I know it's not going to do anything, because I feel like it's kind of like practice.
Yvonne, as a reminder, Yvonne will have 18 minutes to finish his 10 beverages.
Hot chocolate. All right.
He's going to get organized, he's going to get set up, and the judges will deliver them like a customer, giving him one at a time. And then he will set it up on his espresso bar and get started.
So I would drink like caramel frappuccinos. I would drink like extra caramel.
And in saying that, as
hot
Samaya
chocolate with,
completes
like, extra chocolate on top.
her next
Now I can
beverage,
drink Americano.
we are now officially at the
Both chocolate espresso.
5-minute mark.
All right, good choice. Here you go. And we have a latte with single.
So we give Yvonne the opportunity to first look at the beverages before we start his time.
So this will need that.
Right there in front of the judges, ask any questions, maybe just like he would to a customer who is placing that order, and make sure he has the order correct. As you might imagine, we're also dealing with some different languages on those tickets, and so not only do our judges need to understand what the competitor is making, but of course the competitor needs to understand what the beverages are.
This here, as well as this.
And our judges here over on the Core Coffee House bar
Is there a towel? Okay,
are tasting our 7th beverage over here from Samaya. We're at the 4-minute mark.
Mind you, if I was doing this in my store, I would use a different
And we're
towel.
having some incredible connection from Samaya, explaining her beverages, her process, and of course following that
If you
routine.
want to do latte art, you kind of have the microfoam and a shiny milk, and it really helps you with latte art. So let's
We're
go.
explaining the microfoam, and we're going to see some beautiful latte art over here.
Hopefully, Lawrence.
I can see Sumaya's mother in the audience beaming with pride at the moment.
And here's a latte with 2 pumps of vanilla. Just
probably nervous
just wipe
for her, but she.
Let's give it up for that latte art from Samaya here.
Up next, we have a tall Americano, iced Americano.
So wonderful to see you for our 2nd day. You must be so proud.
All right. And this doesn't have much in it, so I'm going to wash it.
Okay, we're at the 3-minute mark for Samaya over here at our Core Coffee House bar, representing the EMEA region. Our judges are scoring this beverage
Half and half.
for taste,
Half and half for the ice shaken.
beverage quality,
That's how I normally do it.
customer connection, and
Okay, this is a new
overall
drink for me,
satisfaction.
but we're gonna do it because. So this is the first time I'm.
And
making
Ivan
this
has
drink.
started his
I'm
time
assuming I'm
over
doing it
here
right.
on the reserve bar and is starting his drinks. Again, 10 drinks in a randomized order that the judges have delivered to Yvonne
Okay, it's okay.
just a
We
moment
got
ago.
this.
We're on to our 9th beverage as we near the 2-minute mark
Ice
here.
shaken espresso. Not that you work here, but just a quick question. It's just ice and espresso shaken with a
It's
bunch
an
of vanilla, right?
iced
All right, awesome.
beverage. We're
I've never
shaking
done that
with
before,
espresso.
So exciting. Awesome. And here we
There
go.
are smiles all round, and that's wonderful to see. Even though we're seeing the store rush around with everything that the partners have to remember all at once, to still see a smile and that connection.
Ice shaken
inspiring.
espresso, those are pretty popular in
there's the
stores,
ice
aren't they? How many out there make ice shaken espressos all day long during store rush?
He's going to prepare
Yes.
the double shot he can possibly prepare.
And here we go. So unfortunately, in my market, we don't have the oat brown sugar iced shaken espresso. But I tried it in the airport.
And as
My God,
Samaya
it's delicious.
enters her final beverage
Have you
of
guys had-
10, we're at the 1.5
Or are you
minute
more of a
mark
hot-
here
like
on our
hot drinks
core
or
coffee
ice cream
house. Let's hear it for Samaya as she starts her final beverage.
Right. Same. If you're around later on, I'll make you my signature beverage, which is really good. I think my microphone's on, so I'll keep it for later.
Samaya continuing with that wonderful connection with our judges, explaining the beverage that's being created and having those wonderful moments of connection as she shakes for the final beverage
Partners in Milano
of this
taught
round.
me how to do that. Awesome. And here we go. I don't know if I did it. Hopefully I did it. Here's
And that completes Samaya's
vanilla. Thank you guys.
round here at the Store Rush.
Have a great one.
Congratulations, Samaya.
Thank you.
One more time for Samaya representing EMEA.
One more, guys. No grip for Phoenix.
And Ivan has placed his first drink, an iced mocha, on the reserve roastery bar. Let's give it up for Ivan, who has started here.
I'm keeping this because it has.
And as our judges compile, confer, complete, I'm going to walk over to you and join you on your
Come on over.
reserve roastery bar.
The reserve bar is fine.
Hello.
We've got some Milan fans in the front row here
Hello.
supporting Ivan. Still remember, as I was hosting the signature beverage round this morning, Ivan did his signature beverage, a Golden Ticket Milano Express. Beautiful drink. It had saffron in it. The saffron foam on top was just lovely.
And I think the name resonates with one of his favorite stories. And so wonderful to see that incorporated into his unique signature beverage this morning.
I can't wait to hear the signature beverages coming up after this round for the core team. The roastery already went this morning. Such creative names and just ingredient complementary flavors. It was just really incredible to see. I didn't get to taste any of them, which I thought by signing up to be an MC, I would at least get some samples.
I do believe that there's an opportunity that when all is said and done and the lights are down, we may ask our champions to make these beverages back of house.
Yeah.
I don't know how they'll feel about it after such a championship, but we may ask.
It looks like the cold brew with oat milk, maybe, is Ivan's second beverage that has come out. I see him cleaning his bar, working on those points from the technical judge, Phoenix, just behind him.
I think it's truly remarkable to remember every single step of the process while remembering steaming milk, pouring shots, that routine, and then also seeing those randomly placed beverages come through, 10 in one go.
Americano ice for Phoenix.
Okay, an Americano, iced Americano just came out. What I love about this team I see here on the reserve bar is we have Phoenix, who works out of the Hong Kong office as the technical judge. Of course, Ivan from Milano is here on the bar. We've got Sean Smoot from the Seattle Roastery as a judge, formerly of the Seattle Roastery. And Bonnie, one of our master roasters in China, as the other judge. Truly a global team you see in front of you. So Ivan has 3 beverages up on the bar. He's putting whipped cream on his 4th, which means he's finishing that.
Tall hot chocolate.
And it's a tall hot chocolate. Yes. It's great. Imagine working in the roastery in Milan, what so many see as like the birthplace of espresso and coffee culture. An incredible building with artwork and the partners there just shining as they make all of these beverages for our customers, representing Milan in Starbucks. Vaughn's got great concentration. He's looking calm. From my perspective, he might not feel that way inside. I'm certain his peers at the roastery are cheering him on from the live stream. So the silence that you hear, Yvonne, is your online friends cheering you on. Yes, let's cheer Yvonne on in the room. Pouring a latte, it looks like. Let's see that latte art.
Shot, 2 pumps vanilla.
A single shot, 2-pump vanilla latte. Yes. Moving on to the next drink. I imagine the technical judges are looking from everything from bleeding the steam wand before you start milk steaming, cleaning the counter, ensuring there's no drips maybe on the sides of the cups, perfect presentation, some sequencing maybe happening as well, timing of the shots. And our sensory judges responsible for tasting all of these beverages.
Tall cappuccino Bonnie.
And this is a tall cappuccino. Let's give it up. How does it look? Yeah? Six beverages in. No, 5, 6. Sixth beverage. 8 minutes and 40 seconds left. What do we have out there in the audience? Do we have anybody from Jersey? Did you say Jackson or Jersey? Oh, Texas. Okay, Texas partners, let's hear it. Okay, we got them opposite the room here. Texas, what about New Jersey? Is there anyone in here from New Jersey? Boston, I love it, yes, where's Boston friends over there? Okay, well maybe you could find the New Jersey friends and bring them on in. Okay, Yvonne has placed a beautiful swan on this tall latte. Lovely contrast. Wow, Oscar says. Okay, working on our 8th beverage. Let's see if I can guess what it is out of the lineup here. Again, it must be so nerve-wracking to be on a bar that's not yours, all your utensils, trying to remember where you put everything down. These champions are truly one of a kind. Real set for the stage. I can tell you're all nervous for them in the audience as they compete, but they are ready. Yvonne did some great storytelling yesterday. He did blind coffee tasting for the 6 micro blends from each of the roasteries. So they had the Tokyo micro blend, Shanghai, Milan, of course the US roasteries, New York, Chicago, and Seattle represented. So he had to correctly identify all 6 of those blends in the tasting, the blind tasting yesterday morning. And then in the afternoon yesterday, chose a coffee and did some coffee storytelling at the end of yesterday. Just really incredible talent and knowledge and craft from our baristas that we have representing all around the world. Our judges have so many things that they need to keep track of as they observe each competitor here on the stage. We also have head judges who are observing the other judges, helping answer any questions they might have as they go along, troubleshoot and solve any problems that might arise. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. That looks like a mocha. Yes, tall mocha. Who's had a roastery mocha? Anybody had one? I bet they're delicious. We have 3 beverages, I think, that use mocha in them here on the roastery lineup. Just hitting the 4-minute mark right now. 8 beverages, 8 beverages down. Yvonne just has 2 more to go for this next round of the competition. Grooming of the milk, and he's ready to pour.
Rebecca, I feel this is an absolute wonderful time as Victor Ivan is finishing his beverage, that I would love to introduce our judges from our core coffee house round.
First, let's give it up for this latte art here on this
Absolutely.
last beverage.
Come join me. So I would love to introduce our judges from our core coffee house round of Store Rush just now. I'm going to begin with Noor as head judge. Noor, switcheroony. What did you enjoy most about that round? And I'd love you to introduce yourself, tell us where you're from, what you do, and everything that just happened over there that truly inspired you today.
Lauren, why do you ask me so many questions at one time? Okay, so hi partners, I'm Noor. I'm working for the Hong Kong Starbucks Support Center. And hi, thank you. And I dabble a lot in the coffee education space. Personal passion, I've been very passionate about competitions, been competing since I was young and 21. And at the same time, I've taken many certifications in competition judging. And in fact, this coming June in Geneva, I'll be I'll be judging for the first time as a world certified latte art judge. So I'm super proud. Yeah, it's a moment for me because it's the first representation as a Starbucks partner on the world stage. So with that, what I enjoyed today, I must say that it was humbling sitting down for 6 rounds on the core station. What was really clear is our baristas are super passionate. They know their stuff, and 10 drinks in 12 minutes, my God, I can't do that.
Someone who has just completed their 10th beverage.
Okay, Ivan just completed his 10th beverage with 1:30 to spare. Again, let's make some noise for Ivan. Great job.
I'm now going to pass over Rosie. Rosie, lovely to meet you. Please tell us all where you work, what you do, and what was so exciting for you about that section of Store Rush for the Core Coffee House.
So hi partners, so happy to be here. I support operations in Latin America and the Caribbean region. For me, the most exciting was just being here, being part of this energy and being part of their journey and seeing everybody's relationships, right? Everybody was really cheering each other on, and that was the best thing for me.
Thank you so much. Let's hear it for Rosie. Thank you, Rosie. Anne, so wonderful to have you here. What truly inspired you about seeing that Store Rush element of our competition today? What were you getting from the partners?
The combination of working through beverages in routine, focused on the customer at the same time, and the quality of those beverages coming out was unbelievable. It's just amazing to see them in their element. I know that it's like with lights on and everything, but it felt like they got in that groove and they were treating us like customers, and it felt so wonderful to be their customer.
Thank you so much. That's so wonderful to hear. I would also like to answer a question myself that I've had from the audience that relates to where did I get my jacket from? There's a Victorian street in London. It's dimly lit. The twinkling lights of the lamps are just shining. There's a doorway. An old vintage store. It wasn't in there. It was online, but it could have been. But thank you for asking. Hope that answered your question.
Thank you each for supporting the Store Rush and the core beverages.
Really appreciate having you up and speaking with us today.
We are changing over our bar for our final competitor, Takahiro from Japan. From the Tokyo Roastery will be competing here at the final round of Store Rush. So as we get that bar set up and all those partners are getting set up, what are your reflections for this round, Lawrence?
I think seeing how the core coffee champions are using their setup, their bar, everything that they're used to from the Mastrena 2, and then seeing the exact same happening on your bar, your Black Eagle, from our roastery partners, with a different way of processing our shots, creating our beverages. It's so important for them to really understand and see all of those beverages lined up, and then in the moment, create them. Have that personal connection with the judge, and hand off in that most perfect of way. It was so lovely to see.
Absolutely, I would agree. The intensity of just the seriousness that the judges and both the judges and the competitor are taking these rounds really just kind of blows me away. It just goes to show the craft and just love and passion for the coffee that brings us all together. So excited to be here and to have Tokyo kind of finish out our last round here.
Absolutely.
I think there's some partners and friends and family from Japan in the audience.
Let's hear you. Hello.
Guys, make some noise as they set up Takahiro's bar. Have you been to the roastery in Japan?
I have not. That is one that is again on my list. I myself have visited the Milan Roastery, of course our Seattle Roastery, and our New York Roastery. So I'm so excited to one day visit the Japan Roastery. I'm sure it's beautiful.
Maybe they'll fly us there on Delta. I don't know.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should have been competing.
Yes. All right. Takahiro has taken the stage.
as we enter our final competitor for this round of Store Rush.
He's setting up his bar.
Lots of support today.
Takahiro!
We have the support for Takahiro over here. Well and truly. What a wonderful way to close out.
Do their work.
What a wonderful way to close out this competition Store Rush today.
I think we all should learn the same cheer, and as Takahiro finishes, maybe we can all do it as well.
Will
Love
you
it.
teach us?
All right. A lot of counter wiping. Everybody's getting their supplies all set there on the bar.
Our judges are ready. Our bars are being reset and refilled.
Taka will also have a translator for his session. So Ueno, his translator, will be behind the judges, explaining anything that he says as he presents his beverages. The competition won't be over today with the Takahiro finishing this round of Store Rush. There is still more competition happening immediately after.
I must say, though, that round went so quickly.
Yeah, it did.
When we think about 10 beverages per champion each round, and this is our final competitor. I don't know if you agree, but that to me flew by.
So again, Taka will have 18 minutes to make 10 roastery reserve beverages. He's going to be evaluated by the sensory judges, Sean and Bonnie right in front of him, who will taste the beverage and score him accordingly. And then also a technical judge, Phoenix, who is in the background behind Taka there on the bar, observing good bar habits and shot timings and a lot of technical work. So Taka's timing in his shots now.
I think you will agree the attention to detail that all of our champions have put into their work, albeit this is our third round, and yet that has remained the same throughout the whole competition.
No cutting corners here in the Global Barista Championship.
Not at all. So we have Takahiro meeting our judges, collecting his beverages in the randomized order and placing them for creation.
After he gets them placed and reviews each ticket, he will indicate when his timer should start, and he's ready to go. And it's underway. All right, let's bring some energy for Taka here as he gets started on his first beverage. Yes. Thank you, everyone also tuning in online, on YouTube. Hello. Thank you for being here. And what a great way to bring the globe together under the name of coffee than a barista championship.
I've said it before, I will continue to say it. This is truly a global barista championship, and absolutely amazing to see it all come to life here in wonderful, fabulous Las Vegas.
Absolutely. as each champion has been demonstrating their craft here on the espresso bar. Yesterday, we just had brewed coffee, and so we're really seeing the skill and craft on the espresso machines from each of our competitors today. It's really been incredible to see.
And seeing that perfectly steamed microfoam milk, the latte art that's really come into its own today. The finishing, if it's whipped cream, if it's any toppings, and of course those unique flavors of the espresso cutting through for our judges to taste as part of this round. And I have a feeling that we're going to see some wonderful latte art here from Takehiro's first completed beverage.
Waiting, coffee latte for you.
Yes.
Let's hear it for Takehiro.
Beautiful.
Next, iced coffee mocha for Phoenix.
Keeping that smile going, connecting with the judges as they were customers. And our sensory judges taking that first sip of that expertly crafted beverage.
So as a reminder, the judges are looking for that beverage quality, the taste, the customer connection, and finally, overall satisfaction.
The judges went through multiple calibration sessions, both online with each other and once we all arrived here in Las Vegas over the past few days to ensure that they were looking for the same things, calibrated on exactly what would and would not receive points. And there it is, the second beverage. Looks great. An iced mocha.
And that again has been one of the most
with additional 2.
just incredible and inspiring moments of these last few days is seeing all of our champions doing that calibration and the connection, but all together, really understanding, getting to know each other and sharing their experiences.
It reminds me of our quality teams in green coffee quality and roasted coffee quality around the world who also have to calibrate with each other as we're selecting which coffees we purchase and ensuring that they all meet our quality standards. So we do calibration sessions on global coffee from our green coffee quality rooms, not only in Seattle, but also in our buying office in Switzerland at SCTC, or Starbucks Coffee Trading Company. They have a green coffee quality room there, and that team is evaluating all of the arrival samples of green coffee. And then the Seattle team is evaluating all the arrival samples into the United States for green coffee as well. And those teams need to be expertly calibrated to ensure that all of our coffee that's hitting the shelves and being roasted meets our quality standards.
And that makes it amazing to see
coming up soon.
This part of the last 10 feet, where that coffee is being prepared and created into these wonderful beverages that is being handed off to our judges as if it were our customers in store.
Absolutely.
To see the first 10 feet and then to see the last.
Thank you for waiting.
We've heard that throughout this whole competition over the last 2 days.
Absolutely, that really rang out and true in the storytelling round. We heard from the competitors about our global farmer support that we provide and ethical sourcing of our coffee. So they were really focused on first 10 feet stories, if you will. And now connecting with customers on that final foot over the espresso bar.
We have our next beverage beautifully crafted here from Takehiro.
Next,
Many congratulations.
splashed oat milk coming up next for Phoenix.
I can see this one's going to be one of our iced beverage range. Which is your favorite of our iced coffees?
I'm a cold brew. I'll drink a cold brew if I'm ready for an iced coffee, for sure. At home, I usually don't brew cold brew. I just have an espresso machine at home. So I'll do an iced Americano or an iced latte
Yeah, it looks so delicious.
if I wanted it at home.
Yeah, that's neat. Looks cool. Thank you very much. Enjoy.
Alvaro asked me what my order might be if I went to a roastery, and I would for sure order one of the roastery exclusive beverages. Just having the opportunity to taste and try what is
Americano.
featured main and the front of the roastery. I don't think I could do just an Americano or something.
I had in the Seattle roastery only a few weeks ago an ube. Yes, hands up who's tried it.
Americano.
And a cheer. Isn't it gorgeous?
So yourself down with it.
Beautifully created beverage, unique to our roasteries. And if you do get the opportunity to try it, please do.
Love it. I'm trying to remember the beverage I had in Milan. It's like a deconstructed oleato. Am I allowed to say that anymore? Oleato affogato. Yes. Yes. All right. We'll get an iced Americano out as well. We're nearing the 10-minute mark. So we've 8 minutes in here. I don't know.
Yours is coming up soon.
Yes. I think milk waste is one of the evaluators on the judge's scorecard as well, our technical judge.
Again, that speaks to the attention to detail that was seen throughout this whole round of this competition. A perfectly crafted beverage with a unique taste, the customer connection, all coming together with the overall satisfaction, all being scored here in this final competitor of this round.
Thanks for waiting. Let me finish.
Taka's pouring, leaving a little space for whipped cream. This must be the hot chocolate.
Thank you for waiting.
Getting pretty good at these roastery drinks.
That completes another beverage for Takahiro.
Yes.
As we've just passed the 9 minutes remaining mark.
6 beverages on the bar.
Halfway through. Rebecca, once again, can you talk us through the unique steps of this Black Eagle machine?
Absolutely. So what you're seeing is Taka will release the portafilter from the espresso machine, engage it into the doser grinder, which is an automated machine, so it's set to dose a certain weight of ground coffee. So there's 2 measurements on the grinder that would be dialed in as coffee would change or that a barista would check during the day. One would be the weight or the amount of coffee coming out of the grinder. The other adjustment is the grind size, so coarse or finer, which will make your shots pull faster or slower on the espresso machine. So you'll see Taka dose the coffee, so engage it into it. It'll just dose a pre-programmed weight that can be adjusted. And then the final step is that tamping that you see right now. Engaging that portafilter back into the espresso machine and pulling the shot. So the buttons are pre-programmed on the Black Eagle to dose a certain amount of water through the portafilter. And this is where Phoenix, our technical judge, would be looking at the shot time that the shot would be pulling in. And Taka, of course, could make adjustments to the grinder if the shots were pulling fast or slow. This is more of a manual or style machine.
And I think when you use the word style, we truly see that. It truly is a beautiful looking machine.
Yes.
And to see those shots pour from that portafilter into that shot glass, a traditional aspect that we're seeing today here.
So years ago, all of our Starbucks stores around the world had these manual espresso machines in them. And back when I started, in 1995 as a barista, we absolutely used machines like this to pull our espresso shots.
Enjoy.
Yes! Final drink.
I was smiling at you then because when I began my Starbucks journey, I too started on a manual machine. And I remember completing very similar steps to what Taka is completing today.
Yep. Now, partners and core stores would have some of the similar checks that a reserve partner would go through when it comes to espresso, but many of those other pieces have been automated within the machine that they would use in their stores. But they would still be checking for shot time and quality, a visual quality indicator of the espresso. Those 3 layers we like to see of the crema, the body, and the heart of the shot of espresso. You want to see it kind of settle up as it sits there.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How do you brew your coffee at home, Lawrence?
I have a espresso machine and I also do make cold brew. Not as much as I should. I run out. But I use that wonderful Starbucks cold brew flask.
Yes.
Make it in the evening, leave it overnight in my fridge, and I'll always have the perfect cup in the morning that will see me through the day.
I was sharing a best practice with somebody who wanted to brew cold brew, and as you're cleaning up from dinner, I said that's the perfect time to get your cold brew started. That way it's ready for you 12 hours later, first thing in the morning for your cup of coffee.
I am going to take that tip from you. Thank you so much.
Yep.
As if by perfect timing.
Yes. Looks amazing.
So next cappuccino.
So good. That was the 8th drink out. So Taka has 2 more beverages to prepare. We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. All of the beverages on the list seem fairly straightforward. I think in the back of my head I was expecting a long list of modifiers, but just 1 or 2 on each ticket.
And I think that's representing our most favorite, most ordered beverages. So it truly represents that store rush.
I like the diversity of hot and iced as well.
Thank you for waiting, so let me finish it.
And again, we're going to see some beautiful latte art from Taka here.
Thanks for waiting. Cappuccino for you.
Lovely, yes!
I think it's much better than usual. So hot cafe mocha without whipped cream is coming up next.
We are nearing the 2-minute mark.
And Taka's starting his last beverage. Let's give it up and make some noise for this last beverage here on the semifinal round of Store Rush for Reserve Roastery. Representing the Tokyo Roastery, Takahiro here on the bar. One last beverage to make. Looks like it's going to be a hot one.
I can see that mocha drizzle being added in.
Yep. Could be the hot chocolate. I don't think I've seen that one. Well, maybe that has come out already. Maybe it's just a mocha. Looks great. Keeping his bar clean.
Following all of those steps that we've spoken about, even at the start of this round, all of those routines and steps that have to be taken to create those perfect beverages,
It's not working well, so
handed
let's
off
try that again.
in the most personal of way.
All the same tools that they would have in the roastery, like a pitcher rinser. Love making a job of a barista easier. Awesome, thank you. So you'll see that Takahiro is pulling a second set of shots because he noticed that the shots were out of range for timing, and so is making those adjustments on the fly and ensuring the perfect cup of coffee is going to be presented to the judges.
Today,
Engaging.
whipped cream. Can I drill a latte art on it? Because you don't have a whipped cream on it.
I don't know about you, but I cannot believe that this is our final beverage of this round.
I will pour my heart into it.
All right, these are the final seconds. Oh, we're at time.
And that
Yep.
closes out this round
Yep.
of Store Rush at the first ever Global Barista
give it up for
Championship.
Takahiro.
Let's hear it for Takahiro.
Thank you for waiting.
What an incredible morning of competition that we've had so far. Joined by friends and family here in the room, as well as other partners who are attending the conference. It's so great to have you here and so great for you guys to participate in this activity. Let's give all of our champions another big round of applause. I also would love to introduce quickly our judges for this round for Store Rush. They're tabulating their final scores here, but I'm not going to let them walk off the stage without introducing themselves just for a moment before we finish. So Sean, Bonnie, can you come over for just one moment? Say hi to the fans and tell us a little bit about yourself. Tell us where you are and where you work.
Yeah, so my name's Sean, from Seattle. I'm an 18-year partner. I work at the support center there as a, what do I do? A beverage operations manager.
Nice.
For
And
all roasteries.
All roasteries.
Well, U.S. roasteries.
All U.S. roasteries. And I met Sean more than 10 years ago, before the Seattle Roastery had even opened, working together on this craft. So you've been doing this a long time. Thank you so much for being a part of this and for judging this round of Store Rush. And Bonnie, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hi, partners. My name is Bonnie Lee. I've been with Starbucks almost 13 years. I'm the master roaster at Shanghai Roastery and also thank you, and also the first female master roaster in Starbucks. Thank you. And actually, I was a regional champion in Starbucks China like 10 years ago. So today, to be on the judge side is a bit special to me. And also, it also brought me back to those fast and furious days behind the bar. So much energy and so much heart. I love it.
Thank you so much.
Lovely to meet you both. Thank you
so much for being a part of this. And I'm sure that you guys had your plates full over there judging as well. So thank you so much for all of your time and for being part of it. We'll let you guys go. All right, thank you.
One more round of applause for our judges. Now, we'll finish our semi-final rounds with our roastery champions competing in a latte art competition. They will have 3 mini rounds to craft a latte with beautiful, randomly selected art.
And on the other bar, our coffee house champions will end today with their signature beverage competition. This is where the creativity really gets flowing. Each champion has created a beverage from items in their stores, in their markets, and it needs to be coffee forward in flavor. And they have named their beverages and tried them out in their markets. So our next 2 competitors are going to be starting soon as we get our judges placed for this round of competition. So it looks like we have Sam, Leslie, and Anne representing Core for the signature beverage.
And I think...
And Oscar.
And Oscar, of course. Oscar's here.
Representing Reserve. So we will have latte art going on Reserve. I know that there's going to be, you're going to see on the screens and at home a split screen. So we will only hear the champion talking about their signature beverage, so our coffee house champions, while silent on the other screen, you're going to be seeing the latte art from our roastery champions. So they're going to each do 3 rounds of latte art for their rounds, and they are it's going to be randomly selected, the latte art. So they are going to use what we call a Plinko board, and to choose those, not only the design, but also the milk.
So setting up on this bar, we have Nabuki.
Nobuki, are you ready to start? Your signature beverage.
I believe you are ready to start.
He's ready. Representing Japan and the Asia Pacific market, Nobuki.
I'm ready. Okay. Time. Sam, Leslie, Anne, Nora. It's nice to see you again. Today, please feel relaxed, and enjoy my performance. First of all, I want to ask you a simple question. What makes coffee truly tasty? Last year, when I created coffee recipe for Regional Barista Championship, I tried different taste balance, texture to find my answer. The answer was sweet aftertaste. Even if coffee smells and tastes so good, if the aftertaste is not pleasant, people will not have it again. When the aroma is beautiful, taste is excellent, and aftertaste is so long and sweet, they say, I want to have this again. That idea helped me become a champion. Now, I'm a store manager, and I often think great store is like great cup of coffee. Even if we serve the best coffee, if the last moment at the handoff is cold, customer will not be back. If it is warm, genuine, they will leave long, sweet aftertaste, and they will be back, not just for drink, but for the feeling. At Starbucks, we say, we don't just serve coffee, we serve warm moment. So what kind of moment do I want to serve? That is unforgettable moment, lingering warm feeling. That's why I created my signature beverage with long, sweet aftertaste. A drink that makes people say, I'd love to have this again. It is also for people who don't like coffee, but I still wanted to keep I still wanted to keep the core of coffee, so I made familiar taste with the deep body of espresso. Now, let me show you how I make it. Step 1, put ice into a cup to lock in the coffee aroma quickly. Step 2, extract triple ristretto shot of blonde espresso roast. This coffee has citrus notes like lemon and orange. This flavor are familiar taste to even though people who don't like coffee. And also, this body is not only light, but also authentic body, unique to Starbucks roasting philosophy. So it makes long aftertaste. That's why I chose this coffee. And I use ristretto because it brings out sweeter citrus acidity and less bitterness. To enhance long aftertaste, I extract triple shot to make strong body. Step 3, add 45 grams of yuzu citrus sauce. Yuzu is a Japanese citrus fruit. It has fresh and sparkling flavor like a mix of lemon, lime, and grapefruit. It is not too sweet, but very fragrant. If you like, please smell it. Yeah, please smell it. Please smell it. This sauce is used for tea beverage in Japan market, and this sauce is a perfect match for citrus notes of blonde espresso roast. It brings out full brightness and juiciness of the coffee and gives sweet aftertaste like citrus peel. Then I add small amount of water to adjust the concentration. Then mix it well. Why yuzu? Because I wanted coffee to be the hero. In Japan, yuzu often used to support other ingredients. For example, a tiny bit of yuzu zest paired with cooked fish, adding brightness, highlighting freshness without overpowering the taste. It doesn't take over. It helps main flavor shine and finishes clean and citrusy aftertaste. That's why I chose yuzu to make this coffee shine and leave sweet, refreshing aftertaste. Step 4, make sweet yuzu mousse. It is made with 30 grams of yuzu honey sauce and 100 grams of non-fat milk. This recipe is perfect for creamy texture and gives off the relaxing yuzu aroma. This honey is the best way to naturally bring out the gentle citrus sweetness. And so if you like, please smell it. That's why this mousse has a sweetness, so you can enjoy contrast with the deep body of espresso below. And then when you mix the mousse, the texture becomes smoother, making aftertaste longer, more pleasant, and bringing out the sweetness of the coffee even more. Finally, I sprinkle sakura salt powder. Sakura is a symbol of new beginnings in Japan. That's why I chose sakura to celebrate our new beginnings as a coffee company. It's blooming! And this salt enhances the citrus sweetness even more and creates rich and complex flavor. And this sakura has a sweet floral aroma like mix of vanilla and rose. If you'd like, please smell it. This aroma makes this coffee more familiar and more relaxing. All right, the name of this beverage is Blooming Yuzu Espresso. You can't wait to have it, right? I know. Now, let's move on to tasting part. Today, I'd like you to enjoy how the texture changes the taste. So please drink directly from the cup without straw, okay? First of all, please take a cup, and then please smell it. Enjoy the beautiful floral sakura aroma. Okay, thank you. Just smell it. Just cup smell it. Perfect. Next part now. Perfect. And then please taste sweet yuzu coffee together. Please take a big sip. Here you go. Enjoy refreshing feeling like biting into sunlit citrus fruit. Here you go. Is it good? All right. At the end, please use a spoon to stir about 10 times until the mousse melts into the drink. You can use it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Put it back here. And then please take a sip. Enjoy long, sweet aftertaste like citrus peel. While you are enjoying my coffee, let me explain why I named Blooming Yuzu Espresso. Blooming means fresh start, like spring. And Yuzu Espresso means I wanted the name to help customer imagine the taste easily. That's why I chose Blooming Yuzu Espresso. And this drink tastes perfect, both hot and ice. In Japan, it's often used to paired with warm dishes because heat helps release its citrus fragrance, which enhances the flavor of dishes. So when you drink it hot, it gives you relaxing feeling from the yuzu aroma. When you drink it iced, the taste of espresso, it's getting crisp. It's refreshing and perfect for hot weather like today. So I made it iced today. For sure, you wanna try this beverage too, right? You can enjoy long, sweet aftertaste. You're gonna be back to Starbucks again, definitely. Because even after you tasted 1 minute ago, you still feel sweet aftertaste in your palate, right? Time.
Congratulations, Nabuku. I would love to ask you to come and join me, please. I'd love to understand more about your beverage. Please stand here. Please stand here. Stand here. Congratulations. A wonderful round, a beautiful beverage. I'm truly inspired, and I'm also curious. Why did you choose yuzu? I'd love to learn more about it.
柚子選んだ理由はまずその柚子が日本の使われ方であくまでもそのメインのものを引き上げるための原材料として使われてて、で今回はやっぱりコーヒーをヒーローにしたかったので、コーヒーをヒーローにできるものでみんなが美味しく飲めるものってなんだろうって考えた時に柚子ってすごい素敵な原材料だなって思いました。
And then the reason why I chose yuzu as something to complement my beverage is because in Japan, yuzu is used as a complement to something to amplify the beautiful taste of that beverage or the meals or anything. So therefore, when I thought about how I can make the beverage that celebrates coffee as a hero, and then what is the ingredient I should add to amplify the beauty of coffee, and then my answer was yuzu, that's why.
Truly inspirational. What went through your head? How did you create this beverage, such a unique beverage? What process did you follow?
まず最初に、コンセプトを決めて、それがアフターテイストで何度もコーヒーを飲んでて、本当にアロマも美味しいしテイストも美味しいけどアフターだけなんか苦かったりビターがあるとなんかもう飲みたくないなって思ったんですけど、アフターがすごい長くて甘いとそれってまた飲みたいなって思ってて、でそれってすごくお店の体験でも似てるなって思ってて、でもそれってなんていうんですかね、僕たちが今必要としてるスターバックスを取り戻すために必要な一つのエッセンスじゃないのかなと思ったので、まずそのアフターテイストというコンセプトから決めてそこから作り上げました。
So my concept I took for this beverage was, first of all, I thought about the inspiration and concept of this beverage itself. And then I thought that the aftertaste will be the most important ingredients to it. And then I tried different aromas and different tastes. And then some had a very great aroma, some had a great aftertaste, but some didn't have a great aftertaste that I wanted. And then when I found the recipe that was the great with a sweet the taste lingering longer, then I thought that it's like a store experience. If the aftertaste is good at the store experience, all the entire beverage and experience will be great. And also, I think this is the great for back to Starbucks philosophy. That I think this is important for us to back to Starbucks.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was a beautiful beverage.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Everyone, Nabuki. Rebecca. Wonderful, yes.
Time?
Samaya, if you're ready, that's time.
Time. Good afternoon, Sam, Leslie, and Anne. Let me get you started with my signature beverage. So for today, I'm gonna make you an iced cardamom float honey shaken espresso. And yes, it's as delicious as it sounds. So let's get started with the base. We're gonna cue 2 shots of that dark, bold espresso that has notes of molasses and caramel. And then we're gonna get the honey. Just a moment. And this is 2.5 ml of honey. And basically what we're doing here is we're bringing out those flavors of caramel and molasses. We're bringing out that sweetness. And we are taming the bitterness of the espresso through this. Let's get our perfect shot of espresso. Awesome. And it melts really quickly since the espresso is like steaming hot. Just mix that in. Awesome. And we're good to go. I'll put this here. Now we'll just put a tall scoop of ice and let the espresso cool down, and this is where the magic's gonna happen. We're gonna have skim milk, which is right here, up until the 150 ml line, and then we're gonna add 2 shakes of cardamom, yeah, okay, awesome, and 2 pumps of vanilla and 1 ml of orange zest. So 2 pumps of vanilla, 2 shakes of cardamom, okay, and 1 ml of orange zest powder. And basically this foam is with skim milk because it will create that airy texture that we're looking for that will be like a soft landing for the espresso. So we're gonna put that on the blender and do number 4. Okay, and it's turned off, I think. No. The blender is turned off, oh no. It's okay. Okay, let's shake the espresso as we get that going. All right. You guys do so much hard work, thank you. Okay, so you can smell this if you'd like. It's really good even without ice. Like I tried the espresso with the honey and it's really yummy because normally I know there's a lot of partners I'll just have that double shot of espresso, but it's too strong for me. And with the honey, it's more smooth. I can drink it better. All right. And the iced cardamom float honey shaken espresso, I've had customers try it and partners, and it goes by Habibi Shaken, which is kind of like sweet time. All right.
Don't worry, Chu.
Okay.
We'll just wait for the technicals to fix this, yeah?
Okay.
You're doing great.
Thank you. All right. Okay, we're good to go. Awesome. Thank you.
Can we restart the timer to 8 minutes? Can you say that?
Can we restart the timer for 8 minutes? Awesome. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, so Maya, when you feel comfortable, just start timing it.
Okay. Time. All right, awesome. So basically what's going to happen is when this, Sam, you were talking about the texture. I did the cardamom cold foam with the orange zest inside instead of with the espresso because I wanted to make sure that the texture is right. I didn't want the orange zest to be in the espresso and then you feel that texture straight on. So with the cardamom, and this is really good by the way, if you taste it alone, it's kind of like dessert-ish, but not too sweet. And so we're gonna pour this in a circular motion. And this is where the float part happens, as you see. It makes that kind of visual appearance. And now we're gonna have 5 swirls of honey I hope you guys like honey, but it's really good. And okay, now as you drink it, first off, you're gonna taste that espresso. It's gonna be really forward, it's gonna be really sweet and not as bitter. And then the honey will kind of sneak in. And after the honey, you'll taste that aftertaste of the orange zest, the cardamom. And then the cardamom is really a warm spice, but because we have the orange zest in there and we have the vanilla, it's kind of tamed down so you just get hints of it, which is perfect, so it doesn't really like overpower the espresso. And the cardamom is a very famous spice in the East, and shaken espresso is very famous in the West. So I tried to merge them together to bring East and West and make a drink that kind of represents partners all around the world and how Starbucks kind of brings us all together and we become one. So go ahead and try this drink. Here you go. You're gonna feel that espresso right away. And then afterwards, you're gonna taste the honey. And then after the honey, you're gonna taste that aftertaste of cardamom and citrus finish. And if you were to come to my store, I would tell you iced cardamom float honey shaken espresso, the best drink you'll ever have in your life. And I'll tell you that it's aromatic, it's rich, it's spiced, but just enough. It's warm, and at the same time, it's refreshing. And you know, it's really hard to bring warm spices and make it refreshing, especially with espresso in that bowl drink. And what we normally do in the Middle East, we make cardamom with coffee, but with hot water. So we brew it in this type of vessel, and it's hot normally. So I can make the drink hot as well, but then it would change a little bit so it can match the drink. So it would be a creamy cappuccino cardamom drink. So I would make it by placing the milk in the pitcher, adding 1 pump of vanilla instead of 2 because the cappuccino is already sweet as is, and I would add 1 ml of orange zest in the milk and 2 shakes of cardamom, steam that up, have the honey in the cup, the 2.5 ml, and 1 pump vanilla, swirl it with the espresso, pour the milk over it, and then 5 swirls of honey once again. And it's really similar to what you taste here, almost the same tasting experience. And sometimes you have to play around when it comes to hot and iced, because if you do the exact same beverage recipe and routine, it won't be the same tasting experience. So I had to kind of like play around with that until I felt like, okay, this is the same drink. So if a customer ordered it hot or iced, they would get the same experience. And that's for that. I want you to try this. Okay, maybe just smell it. Oh, can you try it with straws, actually? Would that work? I'm not sure, but it's really good. It's really good if you can just try it alone. Probably with a straw. And by the way, when you blend the drink in and you swirl it, you'll taste a whole different tasting experience. So if you blend it and then try it, you'll taste the drink is more balanced. You'll taste the citrus note that's coming in with that honey. It'll be more balanced, and you'll have that rich espresso at the end. So if you taste it as it's blended, it kind of tastes really good. So go ahead and try that, maybe Sam as well, the blended beverage. And I was thinking about the partners, shout out to all the partners, as I was making this drink. So it was many trials and errors because I wanted to make sure that it was simple to make in store, because sometimes during rush hour, you know, you might have that drink that when you get that drink and you're just like, oh, you know, and you don't say a bad word, but you're like, oh, I don't want to make this drink, you know, in rush hour. And so I tried to think about that a little bit when making this drink so it could be more simple and not as complicated. So I kind of took away some ingredients. But what's really fun with ingredients is that you want a certain flavor in the end. And you can bring these ingredients from all around that have like the most exotic flavors. And then you put them together in a way that's suitable for that flavor profile that you're looking for. It's kind of like magic. Right, Sam? I mean, you do it every day. So you bring in those ingredients, and it's really magical how you taste the cardamom alone, and it's really warm. But then it can be refreshing if you put it with something like orange, and then the honey really brings out that sweetness of the espresso. And like maybe a lot of customers, like maybe they take like a pump of vanilla, let's say, with their espresso because they don't want it to be as bitter. So that honey kind of serves like that. And then the foam comes in with the espresso to give it that final balanced finish all together, and giving you a refreshing drink that is with warm spice and bold, rich espresso, which is, and that's for the drink. It's bringing East and West together to unite us as one. Thank you. Time.
Samaya, congratulations on your beverage. I'd love to ask you to come join me.
I remembered.
I'd love to know more. What was wonderful to hear, Samaya, as you spoke about magic, and I thought of alchemy, bringing all these flavors together for you. What truly inspired you to build that beverage? Where did the idea come from?
So cardamom is really famous in the East, and I know that shaken espresso is famous in the West. And so I was like, if we can bring this together and make a good drink, that would be incredible, because it's like representing partners from all around. And that was the inspiration behind the drink. And it's really nice when you like try to kind of tame ingredients together to bring out that rich flavor of the espresso and using ingredients that are kind of bold at the same time.
So how did it feel to bring that beverage to this global stage during this championships? You had the idea,
Yeah.
you created that beverage, and now you're here presenting it to our judges. How
Right.
did that make you feel?
I mean, it feels amazing, and it's nerve-wracking because at the same time you're like, I don't know how the drink is going to be like, and if you're going to make it the same way that you're always used to making it. But what's really nice about this whole thing is that during the competition, the stress kind of just goes away as soon as you enter the stage, and it's just like the judges are so welcoming, and then you just see them nodding and trying the drink, and you feel like, okay, you might have nailed this.
How many people have tried this beverage?
Oh, a lot. And to be honest with you, when you're making a signature beverage or any beverage at that, you can't just do it yourself, because you have your own taste palette and you have your own way of tasting things. So you need partners. So I'm just like, oh, hey, you're coming from another store, but can you just wait for a second? Just give me 2 minutes. And I'd go and make the drink and be like, try it. And a partner would be like, oh, maybe it's a little too sweet for my taste. So I'm like, okay, let me maybe put less honey. And then you have your coach try it, and you have all different partners try it. So you can kind of make a beverage that matches everyone's taste preferences. So a lot of partners tried it. I'll have you try it, Lawrence.
I would love to
And
try it. I was
Rebecca.
about to say it. You knew I was about to say it. Once more, let's hear it for Samaya. Congratulations.
Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you.
And next up, I'm pleased to introduce Adrian.
Time. Hello, judges. It's nice to see you all again today. So, for this segment, I'm going to be sharing you my signature beverage. It's called the Alma Latte. Alma translates into 3 words: heart, soul, and kindness. It's a reflection of my heart, how I lead forward with kindness, and it helps me remember the soul of someone very dear in my life. This drink is inspired from champurrado. It is a traditional Mexican-based atole drink that is made with Mexican chocolate, spices and cinnamon, dried corn flour, and piloncillo, ingredients that are not typically found in the US market, but the ingredients that I did use to replicate this drink is found all over the US, so it's a very ideal drink, easy to make, available anywhere. And so for this beverage, I'm gonna go ahead and make it real quickly, and then I'll tell you the story and ingredients for it. This beverage is ideal for my market because not only is it easy to replicate, but because I understand who's in my market. There's a lot of partners who look like me and come from where I'm from. So this drink, I was hoping, could help them remember their home, but more importantly, help them remember someone they love in their life. 'Cause that's what it does for me. Don't worry, it's gonna taste really good. So this drink is made using equal parts of chai and cinnamon dolce to replicate the sweet, spicy sweetness of cinnamon that is found in champurrado. Made using oat milk for not only its creamy texture, but to also make sure that any partner can enjoy it. Steamed into the milk is 3 scoops of chocolate malt powder and 8 shakes of cinnamon. But if we were gonna make this ice, simply have those powders in your cup and have the shots pour over it. Let them dissolve and mix thoroughly with the milk. It's made using a flat white build, so as the espresso is lifted up, each sip takes you further and further into my culture, and you discover the flavors of Mexico. And I garnish it with a little bit of cinnamon dolce powder on top to create an inviting texture and aroma. Please enjoy it. So, this drink, champurrado, reminds me of someone very dear in my life. It reminds me of my grandpa, my abuelo. So let me go ahead and tell you the story as you enjoy this beverage. Let me bring you back to a time in 2008. I was just a small 7-year-old little boy sitting on my grandpa's lap at the table over breakfast on a Saturday morning. My dad making café de olla, which is a traditional way of making coffee in Mexico, where we boil cinnamon into the water and pour it over coffee. He had his black. My mom with extra cream and sugar, and my younger siblings being very picky eaters, having their hot chocolates and donuts. But for me, my grandpa would always bring me champurrado so I can drink it with him. It was a way that we can connect. And just like any grandpa who loves sharing advice with their grandkids, he gave me one that he always emphasized. No importa si la vida te trata mal o las personas, sea amable. It's okay if life treats you bad or people. Be kind. Me being a little 7-year-old kid, I didn't know what to do with this information. I was too busy with Power Rangers. But as I grew older, I really understood the importance of what he was trying to convey. In middle school, I was bullied for where I came from and who I was. Things I can't control or change. And even though I was met with unkindness and I had every right to reciprocate that feeling, that voice in my head would go down through my heart. Sé amable. Be kind. Those bullies that I showed kindness to are my friends to this day. I got to see my grandpa less and less when I grew up, so drinking champurrado was a way I would honor him and remember him, so I could feel his essence with me. Eventually, I found my dream career at Starbucks because of one value, one aspect that was encouraged and celebrated: kindness. There, I got to live his legacy. And it meant so much because when I can make a partner smile, when I can make a customer smile right there in my store, I see him smiling right there. So it meant so much. I invested into my partners in my community. I poured from my cup to theirs. I built a family over coffee, something that I love, paired with something with who I am. Unfortunately, later that year, I received devastating news when I was working. My manager came rushing with the phone, handed it to me, and he said, "Your aunt is calling you." I picked up the phone, and there she said, "Mijo, perdón, 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 pero tu abuelo ya no están. Son, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, but your grandparents, they're not here anymore." I was devastated. They were the glue that held my family together, and without them, they fell apart. I fell apart. My source for kindness was gone. I didn't know how to be strong. This grief, this anguish in my heart, I did not want to share with anyone because the last thing I wanted to do was be unkind. So I secluded myself. I pushed away from my partners and community. But the more that I pushed, the more that I distanced myself, the harder that my partners held on. They understood my pain. They understood my anguish, my grief. My customers taught me that grief just meant that you loved them so much. they pulled me out of my dark place. And I started smiling, and I started seeing a little bit more color in the world again. And eventually, my family, from their own communities that they've built, they were able to come together. And I remember vividly the first time we got together over breakfast. And the next year in the summer, there, my dad making his café de olla, black just how he likes it, my mom hers with extra cream and sugar, back from the panderia or the bakery with fresh conchas, Mexican sweetbread, so the air was filled with cinnamon, spices, and coffee. I felt like a little kid again. My siblings finally growing out of their picky stage, drinking coffee. For me, I was just happy to be there. But my dad came over with a cup of champurrado with a gentle look in his eyes to see how I'd react. I didn't drink champurrado for over a year because it just reminded me of him so much. But there, through the laughter and communion of my family, I felt ready. I took it and I drank it. And I felt him with his hand over my shoulder. This beverage I made using blonde espresso because champurrado traditionally doesn't have any coffee. But I wanted to show you where I come from, my heritage paired with who I am today, balancing these two delicate dimensions to create a new experience. This beverage is a window into my heritage and where I come from. And why I lead with kindness, because it allows me to pursue what I love with passion, because it allowed me to have a career with coffee, because it allowed me to be on this stage today. No importa si la vida te trata mal o las personas está bien, sea amable. Doesn't matter if life treats you bad or people, it's going to be okay. Be kind. Time, thank you.
Adrian, thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Yeah.
I would love to share some reflections. It is truly beautiful that you share your story. You have this beverage, how coffee connects us to our present, our past, and our family. I know how proud you are sharing that beverage today. I know that I can speak for everyone in this room and everyone watching online, the impact that this beverage has had and the story that encapsulates the why that it was created. And I would like to thank you for sharing that story with us today. What I would also like to do is say how important these championships are for bringing everyone together and being able to connect over coffee, being able to be with each other, and have such special moments that really show that we are all truly one community. We all share coffee, we all share heart, and I'm so grateful to you for sharing your heart with us today. So thank you.
Thank you.
I do have one question for you. Who is your favorite Power Ranger?
Red Power Ranger, Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
Red Power Ranger, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I am so grateful to share your story. I'm also so happy to share a smile with you after such a wonderful moment. You're a true inspiration. Adrian, thank you so much. One more time for Adrian, everybody. And next up is Nabuki. I got that wrong. Next up, it's George. George is setting up his bar, making sure that everything is ready. and we're going to hear wonderful beverage creations and storytelling. Our judges, again, are going to hear and share in such magical moments and why this beverage came to life. Reminding us and so many partners, customers, and viewers why coffee truly does bring us all together as we share our stories, as we share moments, and as we share special connection with each other through coffee.
Yeah, good.
I believe George is ready. George? When you feel comfortable, you may begin.
Time. Hello, judges. A very warm welcome. I'm George from Starbucks Indonesia, representing the Asia Pacific market. Today, I want to invite you to a beverage experience inspired by a simple yet powerful idea: inclusivity. Coffee belongs to everyone. Coffee is a universal language that brings people together. And at Starbucks, I believe coffee is for everyone. As a barista, it is my role to welcome everyone at the front door of the world of coffee. Every cup we serve is an opportunity to introduce coffee in every color with welcoming, inclusive, and meaningful experience. Thus, I created my signature beverage. It is the Coconut Cloud Kopi Susu, where Kopi Susu means coffee and milk in Bahasa Indonesia. So, in my home country, the first sip of coffee for many people doesn't start with a pour-over or an espresso, but it starts with something called Kopi Susu. It is a sweetened cafe latte, normally with condensed milk and palm sugar. It is approachable, it is comforting, and it's how coffee becomes part of someone's life. So Kopi Susu has been part of many people in Indonesia for decades. It is originally found in traditional coffee shops across Indonesia. It is made usually with Robusta or dark roasted Arabica, brewed in a cloth filter or steeped darkly and poured over sweet condensed milk. So Kopi Susu is my perfect welcome to the world of coffee, way before I can drink black coffee. Even it is still my comfort drink when I need my mood booster. So I created the Coconut Cloud Kopi Susu to celebrate that moment, the moment when someone takes their first step into the world of coffee. Because I believe that coffee is for everyone, and Coconut Cloud Kopi Susu is the perfect welcome. So to bring the soul of Kopi Susu at the world of Starbucks, I carefully chose the ingredients that stay true to tradition while adding elevated layers of texture and flavors. So here's the recipe of my signature beverage. And you can turn over the recipe card to find the hot beverage and the Frappuccino type. So I will begin by making the coconut foam by combining 300 ml of heavy cream, 50 ml of coconut milk, and 6 pumps of brown sugar syrup. These ingredients adds the texture to the drink. You can taste a sweet, creamy texture with a slightly savory flavors of coconut. Then, I'm using 2 pumps of brown sugar syrup into the cup. Its deep sweetness, rich and slightly savory flavor, replicating the flavor of gula aren, the iconic Indonesian palm sugar that is very popular with Kopi Susu. These ingredients will add and enhance the sweetness of our espresso, which will give you an aftertaste of butterscotch. And then, to balance the cup, I'm using a filtered water. I'm about a tall sea line, and then fill with ice. All right, and then for the coffee, I'm using double shots of signature espresso roast as the heart of the beverage. Its deep, rich, and bold and sweet caramel notes became the foundation of the beverage, bringing a majestic history of Starbucks coffee to life. So now, judges, please take your time to fill up some notes while making your second and third drinks. Please relax, take your time, and enjoy. Excuse me. All right, judges, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. So judges, every ingredient plays a role. Together, they tell a story. One that's comforting, modern, and proudly representing the culture. So I just put the cream just on the beverage. And next, I will top it with a brown sugar sauce, sorry, with a zigzag pattern. And then a cinnamon powder, but this time I want you to help me to finish the beverage by giving it 3 shakes of cinnamon powder on top of it. So I will pass the beverage to you, but please wait for my instruction. Hi, Anne. Ladies first. This cup's for you. Please wait for my instruction. Leslie, please wait for my instruction. Nice to meet you. You look so great today. Sam, nice to meet you. Please wait for my instruction. Now, please, pick up your cinnamon powder. All right, and then give a gentle 3 shakes on top of the beverage. Go ahead. Yeah, perfect. All right, tasting time. Are you ready? All right, now I want you to have the best way possible to taste the beverage. Thus, I give you 2 tasting instructions. First, drink directly from the cup to enjoy the sweet and creamy texture of the coconut foam. Second, you can use your straw to vigorously stir all the ingredients together and all the layers together, and then enjoy the beverage as usual. You'll find more balanced coffee flavor, sweet, savory, coconut, and melted ice cream-like finish. So please go ahead. Perfect. And then please stir vigorously until you mix all the ingredients together. All right, judges. So Starbucks always stood for inclusivity, community, and coffee leadership. And this beverage honors those values. It has embraced customers at every stage of their coffee journey, from the first-time coffee drinker to a seasoned enthusiast. It's about making coffee approachable, celebrating origin, and reminding the world that great coffee doesn't have to be complicated. It just has to be meaningful. It's about this beverage. It's not just beverage. It tells more stories about the land where I came from. So coffee is for everyone. And we, as a Starbucks partners, have a privilege to celebrate every cup through our creativity. So judges, thank you so much for letting me share the story of my home country, the taste, the culture of my home country with you. So this is how Kopi Susu looks like in my home country. That is become a perfect welcome of many people to the world of coffee. And as a Starbucks partner, I'm so proud that many of Kopi Susu in Indonesia inspired by our caramel macchiato. So thank you so much. My name is George. In the name of coffee, time.
Thank you, George. George, please do come and join me. If you'd love to come and join me, George, I'd love to understand more about your beverage, why you chose it, how it was created.
Hi.
Hey.
Great to see you.
Great to see you too. That was gorgeous.
Thank you. That's my
So
first
lovely.
name.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
It's almost like I knew. I read it somewhere. The beverage that you have just created has elements of theatre. It's not just one beverage. It creates moments. There are steps in there to have different flavors, different tastes. I would love to ask you, how did you go about designing and creating that beverage? What was the initial concept?
All right, so the Coconut Cloud Kopi Susu, initially, the concept is inclusivity, where coffee belongs to everyone, because I was thinking about my role as a barista is very important that we welcome everyone to the world of coffee, because many of my friends are they want to taste and be part of the specialty coffee industry, but black coffee seems like very intimidating, right? It is like it's maybe strong, bitter, or very intense, right? But there's the one unique phenomenon that in my home country, Indonesia, Kopi Susu, which is the coffee and milk, or is it basically a sweetened cafe latte? It's very simple, but it becomes a very important drink for many people, even me, to the world of coffee. So that me as a barista, it has inspired me to express and then to use my expertise and knowledge in coffee to create something that very meaningful to them. And it is nostalgic. When you taste it, it brings back at the first time that you have first time taste coffee, so like it is very meaningful. So that just what I said before, the great coffee doesn't have to be complicated, it just have to be meaningful.
And what I'd love to know is, how did it feel for you to stand at a global barista championship, creating that beverage, sharing your story?
I was, I'm so happy, and well, this is a dream come true, because this is a global stage, and I think there's not much to be say if your dream came true. I'm just speechless, but I'm truly inspired by all the competitors, because they came from different regions, different continents, and it just inspired me to be not only to be better barista, but also to be a better person.
And I must say, they are not just words. I can feel that from you, George. So thank you for sharing that with us. You should be so proud.
Thank you.
Once again, let's hear it for George, everybody. Thank you, George. It is my absolute pleasure to now introduce Sebastian sharing his signature beverage.
Vamos a mostrar su signature beverage.
Time. Nunca sabremos
We will
realmente
never
el valor
really
de un
know
momento
the value of a
hasta que se
moment
convierte en recuerdo.
until it becomes a memory.
Hola, partners.
Hello,
Soy
partners.
Sebastián
My
Arnau.
name is Sebastián Arnau, and it is a
Latinoamérica
pleasure to represent Latin America and the
Estoy
Caribbean in
preparar
this
una
experience.
bebida
Today, I'm going to prepare a beverage that is created from a memory. All my life,
La cena con mis abuelos.
having dinner with my grandparents, coffee and playing cards was something we did all the time that could not be missed. My grandfather used to drink coffee in a huge cup with a very strong coffee. He would do it so he would be awake during the game and paying attention to everything.
Estaba mi
On
abuela.
the other hand, my grandma was there, and she preferred a smaller teacup.
Ella solo se sentaba
And she
y
would only
observaba.
sit and stare at
Era la
us.
excusa
It was
perfecta
her
para
best
poder compartir
excuse
tiempo con
to
ellos.
share time with them.
Muchos años después,
Many years
en
later,
las barras de Starbucks,
behind my Starbucks bar,
noté algo que después
I noticed something that brought that memory back to me.
llegaba David.
At what point David would come, frequent client, gray hair, and he would come and ask a double espresso and a butter croissant.
Nosotros nos asegurábamos
And we would make sure our mastrena was calibrated
solo llegaba por
because he would only come for one drink.
y nos asegurábamos
And we would make sure that it would fulfill everything, the heart, the body, and the crema, because that's the pillar of our beverages. So we make sure it's always perfect.
y por otro lado
On the other hand,
llegaba María.
Maria would show up.
María era una clienta
Maria,
bajita,
frequent customer,
que acostumbraba a pedir
short,
una taza
and
de
she would
chai
always
caliente.
ask for hot
de queso
chai
para acompañarnos.
and then
Era su manera
cheese
de relajarse
bread.
en tienda.
And it was her time to relax at the
Entonces
store.
yo me pregunté,
So I asked myself,
juntar lo
why
mejor de
can't
ambos mundos?
I join both
a
worlds
partir de ese recuerdo,
from that memory that I
ahí
had?
donde nace esta
And
bebida,
that's where
el
this
white
beverage
chai
comes
shaken
from.
espresso.
White chai
bebida que
shaken
combina la
espresso,
dulzura del
a beverage that has
las
the
notas
sweetness of the
especiales
white
del
mocha, the spicy notes of chais, along with our shot of espresso, which is the special pillar of our beverage, because it gives that caramelized notes and intensity that are needed,
acompañado con hielo para
with
darle la
ice
frescura.
to offer that freshness. And then at the end,
terminamos y lo
we
cortamos con un
top
poco
it
de leche de
with some oat
Pero ahora,
milk, which
¿cómo
will
se realiza
give
esta
this
bebida?
creamy balance.
Y realmente es muy
So how
sencillo,
do we
porque
make
solo
it?
tenemos que
It's very
respetar
simple.
nuestros pasos
We need to
al momento de
respect
hacer un
the
shaken
steps
espresso.
when we do a
¿Qué
shaken
hacemos?
espresso.
Lo
What do we
primero es
do?
mandar
First and
nuestro shot.
foremost,
Mandamos
we
el shot doble de
pull
espresso.
a double espresso
Mientras
shot.
esperamos que caiga,
While we wait for it,
En nuestro shaker
in our
agregamos
shaker,
dos
we
pumps de
add
chai.
2 chai pumps.
Esto le va a dar las notas
This will
picantes
offer
y
the
especiadas a la bebida.
spicy notes,
Dos pumps
2
de
pumps
mocha blanco
of
para darle
white
un
mocha to offer that sweetness.
Le agregamos
And then we
una
add
de hielo para
a
agregarle
scoop
la
of
frescura
ice
a la bebida.
to add the freshness to the beverage.
Y finalmente,
And finally,
el principal pilar de
the
nuestra bebida,
main pillar of our
el shot
drink,
de espresso.
the shot of espresso.
Luego,
Then
lo shakeamos 10 veces
we shake it
para combinar
10
todos estos
times
sabores
to
tan
combine
ricos de
all
esta
these
bebida que
delicious
pueda ser
flavors
balanceada.
so we can balance this drink.
Esta parte me gusta mucho
This part, I love it
porque me parece arte.
because I feel this is an art.
Finalmente,
Finally,
le colocamos
we
leche
will
de
add oat milk.
igual que nuestra rutina con el
Same
shaken
with
espresso,
our routine with the
tenemos que
shaken
agitar
espresso.
nuestra
We
leche
need
de
to
avena
shake our oat milk.
y le agregamos en la parte de arriba.
And then we add it to the top.
Ese sería el
So
white chai shaken
this
espresso.
is the white chai
Es una bebida
shaken
perfecta
espresso. A perfect
para
drink
mercados cálidos como
for
el mío.
warm markets like mine.
Pero no solo eso.
But it's not only that.
Ustedes prefieren bebidas
If you
más
prefer
calientes,
warm
también se
beverages,
puede hacer.
this can
Perder
be
esa
prepared
intensidad
warm
y el
without
balance
losing the
perfecto
intensity
puede ser
and perfect
perfecta para
balance.
todos los
It
gustos.
can be perfect for every
El
taste.
white chai shaken espresso,
The white chai shaken
invito a que
espresso,
lo puedan probar.
I want you to taste it,
Al
please.
probarlo,
When you
van a
taste it,
sentir
you will
las notas
feel
especiadas
the
y esas notas
spice
a moca blanca.
and the white mocha
Y en el
sweetness.
retrogusto van a poder
And in
percibir
the
las notas tan
aftertaste, you
características
will
del
notice the
espresso
characteristic notes of
que
espresso
mantienen y le dan esa
that
intensidad a la
remain
bebida,
there and
sin
give
opacarlo.
an intensity
Realmente el white
to
chai
the
shaken
drink
espresso
without
mantiene
eclipsing
la
it.
principal que es
And
la
so then we have that main pillar, which is white chai
Esta bebida
shaken espresso.
no
This
solo
drink
es perfecta
It's not
para
only
convertirse
perfect
en un nuevo de clásico
to become a new
menú de
Starbucks
Starbucks,
classic drink in the menu because
muy
it's
versátil,
simple, very versatile,
sino también es una
and
manera
it's
de
mantener
mantener
a
vivo el
way
recuerdo de mis
to
abuelos.
keep the memory alive of my grandparents
están muy
because
orgullosos.
I know that today they're very proud.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Time.
Time.
Gracias.
Sebastian, thank you so much and congratulations. Please do come join me.
Y felicidades, por favor, acompáñame.
I'd love to hear more about your beverage.
Me gustaría escuchar un poquito más sobre tu bebida.
It is clear that storytelling
Que
is so important to you
es bien importante para ti.
and how you have created such a unique beverage.
Una bebida única.
What I would like to ask you is,
Me gustaría preguntarte lo siguiente.
what process did you
¿Qué
follow
proceso seguiste
to create
para poder
your
crear
beverage
tu
by
bebida?
weaving in all of your storytelling, your
Hilvanando
history,
toda tu historia,
your family, your
narración,
partners?
tu historia, tu familia, tu
What was the
pasado.
first step
¿Cuál fue el
of
primer
creating
paso
this
para
wonderful
poder
beverage that
crear
you've
esta
showcased
bebida
for us
tan
today?
maravillosa que has traído aquí para nosotros?
El primer paso fue compartir de una manera genuina con los clientes, porque eso me hizo dar cuenta de los clientes que llegaban y las cosas que pedían. Entonces, al hacer clientes frecuentes, pude notar y saber qué es lo que pedían, entonces eso hizo que revive el recuerdo de mis abuelos. Y gracias a eso es que pude combinar esos dos mundos diferentes, porque el espresso es para despertarse y el té es para relajarse. Entonces, ¿por qué no combinarlos para hacer una bebida? Y es ahí donde nace el White Chai Shaken Espresso.
Well, the first step was to really, in a genuine way, understand what the clients were asking for. That's the one thing that you start thinking about. What are they asking for? And these are frequent clients that come. And so then I had this idea of these two different worlds. You have the coffee that wakes you up. You have the tea that calms you down. And I thought, why can't we mix that and then create a beverage like the White Shaken Espresso?
Thank you so much.
Muchísimas gracias.
I would love to
Me gustaría
understand,
poder entender
you have just
Acabas de
presented
presentar
your unique signature beverage
tu bebida
on the
signature
stage
única
of the
en el
Starbucks
estrado
Global
de
Barista
el
Championships.
campeonato
You should feel
de
so
barista
proud.
mundial. Te has de sentir
How are you
súper
feeling
orgulloso.
right
¿Cómo
now
te sientes en este instante?
that it's now
Ya
past?
que
You've presented
ya has
it.
terminado,
You're now
ya
thinking about what's just
presentaste,
happened.
Estás pensando
How
que
would
está
you
cayendo
word
el
those
20, ¿no?
moments
¿Cómo
to me
puedes-
right now?
¿Qué palabras puedes decirme para decirme cómo te sientes en estos momentos?
Me siento realmente feliz, emocionado por haber llegado ya hasta esta parte de la competencia. Es un momento que estuve esperando durante muchísimo tiempo y poder vivirlo y poder compartirlo con tantas personas, con tantos partners que comparten una misma pasión que es el café, es muy emocionante para mí.
Well, I feel happy. I feel excited. I think that I waited for a very long time to be here in this special moment, and I'm very happy to share it with so many people and so many partners that are here with me.
You should be so proud.
Deberías estar muy
I have
orgulloso.
one more question.
Tengo una cosa más.
How many partners,
¿Cuántos
family members,
miembros de
friends have
familia o
tried your
amigos
beverage?
han probado
How
tu
many
bebida?
people have you shared it
¿Cuántas
with?
personas han podido compartir esa bebida contigo?
Las personas que han podido probar, que han podido tener ese placer de probar esta bebida, ha sido la mayoría del mercado en Perú. La mayoría de los clientes que llegan a nuestras tiendas en Ica, porque yo soy de Ica, y han podido probarlo y no solo les ha gustado porque siempre regresan a volver a pedirlo. Entonces, no solo es para un momento, sino se vuelve la bebida favorita para muchos.
Well, the majority of the people who had the chance to taste this beverage are the people from my market in Peru. I'm from Ica, so the people from Ica, frequent customers who had loved the beverage and tried it, come back again and ask for it over and over again.
I am not surprised.
sorprende para
You should
nada.
be so proud. Thank you so much. One more time for Sebastian. Congratulations, Sebastian.
Gracias.
Thank you so much.
It is now my pleasure to introduce Charlie and her signature beverage. I believe you're ready.
Ready?
Please continue.
Okay. Hi. Hi, 评委，你们好。
Hi, judges. How are you? Nice to see you again. I'm sure you are being attracted to these candies sitting right in front of you, but we're not talking about trick-or-treating today.
你们会看到这个糖果其实
What the candies that you're looking at right now is what we in China would start having since childhood,
外婆总会藏
a
在口
nougat.
袋里面的。
And then this is something that my grandmother would put in her pocket every Chinese New Year as a secret treat.
然后你们猜怎么着？
And guess what?
有一天呢，我在吧台里面
One day,
就闻到
I
了
was
这
behind the
种
bar.
一点点坚果，
Faintly
伴随着
smelled
很
this
甜蜜的焦糖的味
aroma
道
of hazelnut mixed with the
经过很多轮的测
caramel.
试，我发现就是我们门店
After
的
multiple
坚果风
trials,
味
I found out it's the exact same flavor, right?
以及我们的海盐焦糖风味。
So combining hazelnut flavor syrup and our sea salt caramel syrup.
怀着这种激动的心情，
With this
很
excitement,
多轮的测试，
I tried many times,
然后我发现将这两种
and I
风味
discovered
进行1:1的混合
when I
之
mix
后
these two flavors at the ratio of 1 to 1, a beautiful transformation
它
begins
就
to
会变成
happen.
我小时候牛轧糖的味
It
道。
becomes this nougat that I remember from childhood.
于是呢，带着这份激动的心情
So with this
我想
excitement,
把我当下最爱的咖啡的口味
I wanted to
和我小时候
combine my
最温
favorite
暖的
coffee
风味结合
flavor
在一起
with
变
this
成
warm
咖啡
flavor that I
加糖的
remember
味
from
道
childhood to create a new coffee
所以
nougat
我选择
flavor.
了我们的金烘浓缩。
That's why I selected
因为我
blonde
发
roast
现
espresso.
金烘浓缩上市之后
Because I
很受
noticed
顾客
that blonde roast
因
espresso
为相
has
比
been
于
well
经典
received
浓
since
缩
its
来说
launch.
他们同样的
Comparing
来
to
自
this
三大
classic
产区
espresso,
倍前拼配，
They also use the
但是
coffee beans from the
较
three
浅的
grown
风味
regions
程度
before
给了它比
roasting.
较明亮的酸质，
But with this,
坚果、巧
it
克力
gives
的
it
风
a
味更加
brighter
的具象
acidity
和清晰。
and also a clear, nutty flavor.
那到这里，咖啡牛轧糖的风味被我
So
抓
at this point, I think the coffee nougat flavor is pretty apparent. But if you've ever tried to make the nougat by yourself, you'll realize that you need a lot of sugar, butter, and honey. And they're all
我
with
之前
high
在尝试的
calories.
时候也发现，
When I
糖
was
度超标确实是一个很大的
experimenting,
难题。
I also noticed that the excessive sugar was a very challenging issue to
在
conquer.
2025年的3月，也
But
就是
in
我
March
在前的
2025,
3个月，
3 months before my competition,
我们正式
Starbucks China announced that we have officially
我们在
entered the
全球首个
unsweetened
将
era.
风味和糖
We
浆
were the first
做到
ones
完全
to
的分离。
completely separate the flavor
这也
from
成为了我今
sugar.
天能够在这里向你
And
们展
that's
示
why
风
I
味
am
的
able to
重要
stand
性
here today to introduce this beverage to you.
OK，那所以我还选择了
And also,
红茶。
I have also selected our black tea
各位应该
with
很不
milk.
陌生啦，红茶加牛奶。
I'm sure you're very
是我们
familiar
的
with this.
红茶拿铁
Black tea and milk together is our black tea
从20
latte
中后期
beverage.
就开始尝
In
试茶
China,
拿铁
in
和
the
咖啡
mid
进行
and late
结合
20th century,
我们的门店
we
已
had
经
already
上市过
started
就是
experimenting
black
combining
tea
black
咖啡
tea,
latte
latte,
也是我最爱的
and coffee.
所以
And then this
让它
black
作为我
tea
饮品的底部部分
Cafe latte is also my
口感更加的
favorite
饱满
beverage.
圆润
To increase the mouthfeel, making it more full and well-rounded, it feels like it's melting in my mouth. And that's why I select this as the base of my beverage. Now I'm going to demonstrate the entire process of making this beverage, but don't worry, it's very straightforward.
首先我需要2份金烘
So
浓缩
first, I need to pull 2 shots of blonde roast espresso.
但是我会在冰杯里面加入
But I'll
3到
put
4块冰，
about 3 to 4
让
ice
浓缩
cubes
进行
in the
预
cup.
这样浓缩不仅能够
This way,
锁住香气，
not only can we
它的
lock
酸甜
in
感
the
也更容易
aroma
发出来
instantly, the acidity can also be
我会在杯
introduced.
底先加入称量好的
On the bottom of
30
this
毫升
glass,
红
I
茶
will pour in a pre-measured 30 milliliter
泵入
black tea
的
concentrate
海盐焦糖
and
风
pump
味
in
和
sea salt caramel flavor and hazelnut flavor
还有
at a 1
2
to
个
1
风味彩蛋
ratio.
就是
And
我们
there's
的
also a surprise flavor, our berry flavor syrup.
然后我们在杯中加入1平勺的冰，
And in this glass, I will put in a scoop of ice.
这个时候我们需要用到我们的便携
This very moment, we are going to utilize our portable foamer
倒入已经预冷好的双份
and pour
金
in
烘浓
the
缩，
pre-cooled gold roast espresso.
以及我们需要使用到100毫升的全脂牛
And we
奶
have to utilize 100 milliliter of whole milk
因为我们有标准的刻度线，所以
because
伙
we
伴
have a
做起来
precise
会非
measurement.
常的方便。
So it's easier for the partners to
为
make
了
this
您的
drink.
体验，我会使用奶缸先进行称量。
For your better experience, I'll use this to blend it first.
稍后你会看到，我们经过搅拌
Later on, you're going to
牛奶
see
有一
this
些气泡感。
with the
其实比较
espresso
像
and the
我们
milk
牛
blended
轧糖
together,
表面
you'll
的
see
样
the
子
foam, and then it's going to look like the surface of this
那
nougat.
接下来我将带您一起进行品尝。
And now I'm going to lead you in this tasting.
您可以先将杯子凑到嘴边，
You can pick the glass up
来感受它
and then bring it close
咖
to
啡
your
与
mouth
加糖的风味。
to experience the coffee nougat flavor. Just take a small sip
接着使用我们的吸管，
and then use a
大力
straw
充分
to
地搅
stir
拌
it
10到
vigorously
15圈，
10 to 15 times.
插入吸管，不仅能够
Put
看
the
到
straw
颜色
in.
的变化，
Not only can you change
还
the
能感受到它
not only can you
从
see the
咖啡
change of
牛轧糖
color,
转变为红茶咖啡。
you can
牛轧
also
糖
see the coffee nougat transforming into black tea nougat,
是的，所以我给这款饮品取名叫做
which is the reason why I gave this beverage
Berry Foam Tiffy。
the name salted nougat berry foam
和
Tiffy.
咖啡的结合就是我
Black
们
tea
的
latte
灵感
and the
来源。
coffee is the concept of Tiffy.
我也希望未来我们在世界上所有的伙
I
伴
hope that in the future, all of our partners in the world can create their own
接
Tiffy.
下来大家可以开始饮用了。
So now please go ahead and start the
但你
tasting.
会看到我们的台卡上的元素远远不止刚才这些哦。
But you can see here that there are more elements than what we just saw.
因为我把我在中国练习时的最后一捧金烘浓缩
Because I also
带来了
brought the
拉斯
last
维加
batch
斯的现场
of Gold Roast Espresso that I used when I was practicing in China to Las Vegas.
同时，为了更加的可持续，
And also to increase the sustainability, this is made with sustainable material.
我们在分享时，这个也是可以起
When
下
we're
来的。
sharing with
各位
people,
评委，我
we can
很
also
想
pick
不
this
担
up.
心你们错过了什么
So the
因为你
judges
们
do
也
not
可以
have to
按照
worry
我
about
们
missing
的
any
记录
information because you can take this away as part of the record.
我也可以补货。
And of course, I can give you more if you want.
是的，那我们刚刚也说了，浓浆的上市
And
代
like
表着
we-
所
what
有
we
人都要
said,
做一样的选择，
The
而是我们把
introduction
甜度
of
的选择权
flavor
交到了顾客
concentrate
的手中。
means that not everyone needs to enjoy the same flavor. We're giving that choice to the customers.
所以今天，如果你是一个零糖爱好者，那我
So
想你很爱这杯咖
today,
啡。
if you like anything that's unsweetened or sugar-free, I'm sure you'll enjoy this beverage.
但如果你是一个
But
喜甜心人，
If you have a big sweet tooth,
这里也为您准备好了少甜、
here is less sugar
标准甜，
and regular sugar.
您都可以随意加入到饮品当中。
You can
风味
add
不会
it
发生
into
任
your
何变化
beverage at will, and it will not change the flavor.
而当这杯饮品被做成热饮的时候，
When you turn this
也完全
beverage into a
不用担
hot
心
beverage,
因为我
you don't
会
have to
通过
worry
这款
about it
棒
either
将所有
because
的
I'll
原料
use
完
the
全地
steam
融合
wand
依
to
然是
blend
带有
everything
味道的风
together,
味
and you will still get the
我也
flavor
很
that
期
you're
待在这个
tasting.
舞台上有
Of
机会
course,
能给你
I
们
look
做一杯
forward
热的 foam
to
tea
make something like this in a hot beverage form.
在最后，评委们，你们知道吗？在中国，
And finally,
其实牛轧糖它和
Did you know that in China, the word nougat has a similar pronunciation as connection? So I'm very happy to be here on this stage to use this cup of coffee to connect my memory with my grandmother in childhood and also you and me. I hope you enjoy your time today and enjoying this flavor of China.
OK， 谢谢你们的时间，我是查理，来自星巴克。
Thank you for your time. I'm Charlie. I'm Starbucks China.
My congratulations, Charlie. Thank you so much. Please do come and join me. Charlie, please do come and join me so I can understand more about you and your signature beverage. After I've spoken to Charlie, I'm also going to take the opportunity to meet our judges. Charlie, hello. Nice to meet you too. Congratulations. So many elements in your signature beverage. You should be so proud. As I was watching you create it, I was thinking the inspiration that you had comes from many elements. Which was the first element, and then which followed after that?
所以你刚刚的自备饮料里头有很多不同的元素。那我想要知道你在这个是什么样的启发让您想到这些元素？那我想要知道第一个是什么，第二个又是什么？
说起来很有趣，我的第一个想到的可能是牛轧糖的风味，因为是小时候外婆经常给我吃的。
Well, it's actually very interesting because the first one is definitely the flavor of the nougat because that's what my grandma gave me when I was little.
但是我真正决定把它放到我的创意饮品，是在我备赛最焦虑、想不出方案的时候，我出去按摩，旁边就放了一颗牛轧糖，所以我就决定把它放到我的饮品里。
But the reason why I decided to incorporate this idea into my creative beverage was when I was preparing for this competition and I was really anxious, so I went out for a massage. And there was a piece of nougat next to where I was sitting, and that's what gave me the idea.
It was almost like it was meant to be. What I would love to also hear from you is you have just presented this wonderful creation on the stage of the Global Barista Championships here live in Las Vegas. How are you feeling now that that moment has been done? And you must be so proud.
好，这一切听起来好像就是注定得这么发生的。那我现在下一个要问您的呢，就是说呢，您现在呢刚刚做了这么好的一个创意饮品，然后您现在又在我们的 GBC 在拉斯维加斯的这个世界舞台上，你现在呢总算把这个一个比赛都比赛完了，感觉怎么样？一定感觉很骄傲吧？
对，我非常喜欢这个舞台，因为如果大家有全程观看的话，会发现其实第一天还是有点小紧张的，有点手抖。但是当我们走完5个环节之后，我已经完全沉浸在这个舞台里了。
Yes, I definitely love the stage. And if you watch the whole thing, you would notice that on my first day, I was a little nervous. My hands were shaking. But then after finishing these 5 parts, I think I'm feeling pretty relaxed.
Yeah, I would love a round of applause for that. That's a perfect moment. Thank you so much. Your confidence has grown. I can feel it. The room can feel it. And I'm sure that everyone watching can feel it. Congratulations. Thank you for your positivity. Thank you for your smile, your storytelling. And thank you most of all for the creativity that you brought to this stage. Thank you, Charlie.
非常谢谢你。我想呢，这整个大会场呢都有感觉到你的这个热情，每个人甚至在现场观看的人呢都是有这样的感受。也谢谢你带来给我们积极正面的力量，你的微笑，还有呢你今天给我们带来的这么好的这个创意。
是的，谢谢这个舞台，谢谢主持人，谢谢我的家人
，Thank you，
我的玉米老师。
Once more, let's hear it for Charlie.
Thank you, my family, and to my interpreter.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, everyone. Charlie, thank you. I'm now going to take a moment to meet our judges for this round. Absolutely. Some of them we've met before. And I'd also like to introduce Sam. So Sam, welcome to this stage here in Las Vegas. Please tell us where you work, your story at Starbucks, and what you found most inspiring about this round.
Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you for having me. Hello, partners. My name is Sam Henderson. I'm based in London, and I lead the beverage development team for Europe, Middle East, and Africa. What was your second question, Lawrence? Sorry, I've forgotten. It's always just seeing the partners, and it always makes you feel really connected to the brand. And I think with this round specifically as well, I always find it fascinating where people can take roughly the same ingredients, but come up with a completely different beverage each time, different balance, different flavors, and things like that. So that's, I think, what impressed me the most.
Thank you, Sam. It's a pleasure to meet you, and thank you for joining us. Leslie, you've been with us for 2 days now. What are your key takeaways from this round that are so different to the others that you've been a part of?
Absolutely. Leslie, I'm from Seattle, and I think it's just being together, the creativity we've seen today, and the inspiration of the beverages we've tasted, the blind cupping that I was part of, just everything about it. There's so much heart and soul that these partners bring to this event, and we all should be proud to walk in any store and have one of these partners serve us, but everyone. So I'm just honored to be here.
Thank you so much. And I'm sure that all of us share that sentiment, and it's truly felt here. Anne, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. My last question to you for this round is all about inspiration. What inspired these partners? They had so much to take from, so much history, and it's just here to show on our stage. Which one really stuck out for you, if you could choose one? That's a hard question.
I will not choose. Here's what did stand out, though. Everybody was linking so much. We saw partners from all over the world bringing in family stories, bringing in stories of ingredients that inspire them from home. And I thought that was amazing. That hearkening back, it brings you back as a kid. Do you remember your first time having coffee with your, whoever that person was that was special to you that created that experience? And hearing that from all over the world, it really does connect us all, and it was inspiring from every one of them.
And thank you so much. And inspiration is truly the thread for these last few days here at the semi-finals of the Global Barista Championships. Thank you for joining us. Let's hear it for our judges. So, it has been an absolute pleasure to be with you for the semi-finals as your MCs. Let's pause and give one big round of applause for our competitors, our judges, the support team, and all of the crew that have helped bring this together over the last 2 days.
It's amazing how much work has gone into this, but it's not over yet, because our judges are going to be busy tabulating the final scores. And today, and just after a short break, we're coming back to announce which of our 12 champions will compete tomorrow in our Final Four competition, where we will crown our first ever Starbucks Global Barista Champion. Thank you for watching. He's Lawrence Unsworth.
And she is Rebecca Fry. We'll see you back shortly for our Final Four announcement. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. See you soon.
Baby, I'm a star. Baby, I'm a star. Baby, I'm a star. I got love deep in my bones. I got everything the people want. And when you look at me, I ain't got no shame. I'ma do what I like. You can do the same. Baby, I'm a star. Baby, I'm a star. Baby, I'm a star. Baby, I'm a star. Baby, I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I want. I'ma do what I like. 'Cause baby, I'm a star. I'ma do what I like. I'ma do what I want. I'ma do what I like. 'Cause baby, I'm a star. I'm a star. I'm a star. Baby, I'm a star. Baby, I'm a star. Baby, 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 I'm a star. Baby, I'm a star. Baby, I'm a star. I'm a star. Now groove. I'm a star. Baby, I'm a star.
We're about to learn who our Final Four champions will be. Please welcome to the stage, Alicia Vermale.
Hello, partners. This room has been buzzing for the last 2 days with incredible, passionate coffee leaders all in one place alongside our 12 incredible barista champions from around the world. You all have really poured your hearts and souls into every single cup of coffee. Congratulations. I'd also like to welcome all of those who are joining us and watching through the broadcast. We're so glad you tuned in, because for me today, being here with all of you is nothing short of truly extraordinary. My name is Alicia Vermale, and I have the privilege of leading our global coffee engagement team. We're all about bringing coffee culture to life in the last 10 feet of Starbucks' coffee houses through coffee education, experiences in origin, and events like this one that drive coffee passion. Our goal is to empower every single barista around the world with the craft and the curiosity and the confidence to meaningfully connect over coffee with customers and with one another, one cup at a time. And on the other end, our team is also focused on supporting our commitment to securing the future of coffee for all by partnering with others to accelerate innovation at the first 10 feet through our Starbucks Coffee Innovation Center, which is currently being built at Hacienda Alsacia, our coffee farm. So today, I have the privilege of announcing the 4 partners who will advance to our first ever Global Barista Championship. But I do want to bring us back, because the reality is that over the last 18 months, we have witnessed something truly extraordinary. Across markets and languages, more than 84,000 partners have stepped forward to not just show their technical skills, but also their deep pride for the craft of coffee. So let's just think about that, because this isn't just a competition here at Starbucks. It's a milestone in our company's coffee history. And it's a true celebration, thanks to all of you, of our shared commitment to coffee excellence, to the continued learning, and the artistry that lives in every handcrafted beverage. Now, I still remember the first time I attended our Barista Championship. It was a regional Barista Championship for Starbucks. It was in Asia Pacific in Hong Kong, and it was nearly 10 years ago. Yeah. And I remember being completely captivated, not just by the talent on the stage, but by the energy and the pride and that sense of purpose behind every single pour. And that feeling, it's truly stayed with me, and I feel it here today on this global stage that we all stand on together. So as we celebrate craft and connection that truly defines Starbucks, it's also really important that we recognize the impact that our partners make beyond the bar in their local communities. In my previous role leading the Starbucks Foundation, I saw firsthand how partners bring community to life through programs like Neighborhood Grants, which, fun fact, who here remembers we launched Neighborhood Grants in 2019 at Leadership Experience in Chicago as a pilot. Yeah. And at the time, we had 500 partners who nominated an organization for a grant from the Starbucks Foundation. And since then, over 100,000 partners have nominated and supported nonprofits that they work with. So with that, before we do the announcement of the Final Four, I want to welcome someone who continues to champion community engagement every single day. Please join me in welcoming Kelly Goody-John, our Chief Social Impact Officer, for a special announcement. Hi,
Hello, partners. My name is Kelly Goody-John, and I have the privilege of leading Starbucks social impact efforts, including our Neighborhood Grants program. Through this program, partners can nominate a local nonprofit or charity that they love to receive a grant from the Starbucks Foundation. And over the past 5 years, more than $30 million have been invested in these nonprofits through our Global Community Impact Grants and our Neighborhood Grants program. Our partners know their communities best, and these investments help strengthen our communities in hyperlocal ways. At last year's North American Barista Championship, our finalists had the chance to choose charities and nonprofits to receive extra funding. These grants are now helping local organizations that focus on hunger relief, improving mental health care, and supporting young people in the communities where our finalists live. I am excited to share that we're keeping this tradition going. In honor of each of you, our 12 amazing Barista Championship finalists, the Starbucks Foundation will reward a $10,000 bonus grant to local nonprofits or charities in your market. These grants will help make a difference in your communities, from Chicago and New York to Peru and Japan and more, inspiring truly local impact at a global scale thanks to you. We are so proud of the craft and connection you bring to your communities each day. Thank you, partners, and congratulations.
Thank you again, Kelly. What incredible news. Now, who here is ready to find out who our final four are going to be? Yeah. Over the last 2 days in Las Vegas, our 12 competitors have brought to life what it means to be the finest purveyor of coffee. Your signature beverages rooted in personal stories, expressive latte art, blind coffee tastings, and navigating the energy of a busy bar. Incredible. Each round you showed your mastery of your craft, your knowledge, and the connection of our mission. And you've truly reminded us that coffee is both a craft and a conversation. It starts with knowledge, but ends in connection. I want to take this special moment to really thank our coaches. Our coaches are standing behind our competitors. And these coaches, they've been working alongside our competitors for the last couple of months, really trying to get them ready for this global stage. And so in their final act as coach for each of these competitors, they are going to be handing a medal to each of the 12 final participants as a symbol for their participation in this Global Barista Championship. So coaches, please award the medals to your champions. And I also just really want to thank, there's a lot of partners to thank who made this competition possible. There was a truly global team of Starbucks partners who made this possible together with our panel of expert judges. So let's give them one more round of applause too, please. Now, tomorrow morning, 4 of you will take the stage in front of 14,000 Starbucks partners. Good luck. And one of you will be crowned our first ever Global Barista Champion. Yeah. But if you thought it was just being on stage, on this global stage tomorrow, you're wrong, because you're also competing for a really incredible grand prize. A journey this fall to visit all 6 Reserve Roasteries around the world, courtesy of Delta Airlines. So we're so excited for the champion to take that trip. And now, you've seen her on stage a number of times the last 2 days. I'm going to ask Noor, one of our head judges, to come up. Please come up. Starbucks partner, world latte art champion, judge, and she's handing us the envelope that will reveal the names of the final 4. So Kelly, join me. So now, I don't know who's more nervous, myself or these 12 competitors, to see what's in here. But it's truly our honor to announce who the final 4 competitors will be, representing the very best of our coffee houses, 2 partners from our coffee houses, and 2 partners from our reserve roasteries will advance to the final 4. Are we ready? Yeah? Okay. In no particular order, our final 4 finalists are, from our coffee house, Nubuki, representing Japan. Congratulations, Nubuki. Come join us, please. Our second finalist from our coffee house is Sumaya. I bet this side is getting really nervous. From the Reserve Roasteries, our third finalist is Takahiro. And our fourth, last but definitely not least, Chico. Congratulations, Chico. And that, partners, is our lineup. This is our final 4 competing tomorrow. Huge thank you to all of the competitors. You were truly, truly amazing. And we're so grateful you're all here. We're so excited for tomorrow morning, our final 4 in our first ever Global Barista Championships. See you there.